Let's do it. Wait. We have to just to clarify. So I'm gonna say hi, I'm Antonio, and then Brennan says, and I'm Brennan, and then you say, and I'm Donovan, and then you say, and let's have a chit chat. Does that make sense?
There's a guest here, Donovan.
I got it this time.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
You got it this time? Uh-huh.
Okay.
I trust you.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Welcome back to Chit Chats, everybody. My name is Antonio.
My name is Brennan.
And my name is Donovan. And let's do a chit chat.
Yes. Perfect.
Go.
10 out of 10.
Good job, Donovan.
Amazing. Incredible. Outstanding. Thank you, Gus
Amazing.
Johnson.
Incredible. Incredible.
I'm going to continue to refer to you as Gus Johnson throughout the rest of this episode.
Who is that?
I look like Gus Johnson.
Do you not know who Gus Johnson is, Brennan?
I know who he is.
I probably do. I just probably don't recognize at the moment.
If you look up a picture of him, not necessarily saying you have to do it right now, but if you look up a picture of him, you'll know why I'm calling Donovan Gus Johnson.
Because he has the double part.
The only thing that you're missing is the mustache, and then you would be Gus Johnson. Brennan's looking him up right now. Brennan's looking him up.
Maybe. Oh, that guy. Oh,
yeah.
He looks like a pedo.
What?
I don't like he looks like a pedo.
No, he doesn't. I love Gus Johnson. What are you talking about? It's a compliment.
Oh, I love him too. I think he's great. I think he's a great guy.
I don't want to be a meme.
Okay, whatever.
Like
Let's just get into the episode. Anyway, so this is actually a request of Donovan. He wanted to do a tier list with us.
Yes.
And the tier list that we thought to do, that we could all kind of do, and also it kind of goes with the fact that we have Donovan here to do it with us, is candy. And the reason why I say that is because if you didn't know,
because he's diabetic.
He's diabetic. He can't have candy, so it makes sense.
Funny because I can't eat sugar.
It's hilarious.
You're a loser.
Funny.
She starts talking straight shit.
Yeah.
Because I'm disabled.
Yeah, good joke, Donovan.
Okay,
really good joke.
Okay, Donovan,
really good
calm
joke.
down, buddy.
Okay, let's let's calm down. Okay, so there's not really much more of an intro to give than that. We're ranking candy. We've done this before with fast food and snacks, and now we're just doing straight candy. I'm curious if any of these overlap with the snack tier list, but I don't.
I should probably watch the stream.
It doesn't look. Yeah, no, I would watch the stream if I were you. But yeah,
you're gonna have to tell us what some of these are because I don't know if on Donovan's end, but some of these are kind of blurry for me.
Yeah,
me too.
I'm just letting you know right now. Some of these I've never heard of. Some of these I haven't had before.
Same.
Yeah, so we're gonna see how this goes, and this will probably take a while because tier lists tend to be the longest episodes.
There's a lot of stuff on this list too. This could be like a 2-hour episode. Let's hope it's not.
I don't think it'll be a 2-hour episode. We spend maybe a minute on each one. It would only it would only take us a little bit. But anyway, let's get started.
Well, also think about this. You guys usually only do the two of you. You have me this time, and if we have true. Not the same opinion, there's going to be a few debates.
That's true. Brendan, get the frick off the Age of Calamity.
No, I'm sorry. I panic. I'm panicking kind of because my history of me playing the DLC isn't on here.
Oh my gosh.
Brendan is gaming during this is serious, Brendan. This is going to get 3 viewers.
I'm ready. Okay, look, I'm saving my game right now. Okay, I'm ready.
This is serious business. Without further ado, let's
Put
get
in the
started.
comments if you're disappointed in Brennan.
Yeah, leave in the comments.
Hey, I've been disappointing myself a lot longer, so.
Okay. First item is Warheads. So
Warheads. Oh, dude, I have a history with Warheads.
You do tell.
I ate 30 in one day.
30 Warheads.
Yeah, and the next day
why would you do that to
skin? I was peeling skin off the top of my mouth.
Oh my god!
Whoa!
Because that's just straight citric acid that I put on those.
So does that give you a bad?
No, I literally ate 10 of them. I literally ate 10 of them like last week.
Did you did you do that because you wanted to see if that would happen, or did you do that because you just like Warheads?
I just like Warheads, and I didn't think about how bad it would mess me up.
I see.
I can't remember. Was this the day that I bought them? I can't remember if it was the day I bought them myself or if a friend of mine gave it to me for Valentine's Day. I don't remember.
Donovan,
but I bought them and I ate them all, and it hurt, but I still eat them.
I see.
So for me, they're like a top tier candy in my list, even though they almost killed my mouth.
So what, like A tier?
Yeah, for me, anyways, A tier. So
Okay.
whatever you guys agree on.
Okay.
I'd probably put them in.
I don't usually eat Warheads. Like I barely ever have them, but like when I have them, they're pretty good. So I don't know. For me personally, I'd say like B tier.
Mm-hmm. I'm inclined to say either C or B tier. I think B tier is a good middle ground.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Brennan gave me the little death stare there, but that's okay.
I guess putting them in B tier will be the payback for killing my mouth. They probably I think they also killed some taste buds in the center of my mouth because I can't taste a little bit in the center of my mouth.
Jesus, okay.
So you've been permanently damaged by warheads?
Yeah.
Probably, but I still eat them.
I mean, that must mean something. Okay.
I can't blame you.
Most places that happens and they like sue the company, me just keeps eating them.
Yeah. It's like, ow, keeps eating. Okay. Anyway, Reese's Pieces. How do we feel about Reese's Pieces?
There's like the M&Ms.
Wait. Reese's Pieces for me is like, that's an S tier. That's like literally one of my favorite candies. They're just better M&Ms. They're just better M&Ms.
That's
for me. They're not S tier, but I would agree on A tier because I agree with the fact that they're better M&Ms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say A tier too. Although here's the thing, I'm looking at these. I don't know what would be. Actually, no, I know a couple that would definitely be an S tier. So yeah, Reese's Pieces for me, they're really good, but there are certain things that I like more than them. So I'm inclined to say A tier.
I'm looking at the list, and there's only like 2 things besides Reese's Pieces that I would put at A tier, I think.
Oh, really?
Or put an S.
I guess we'll see how the rest of this list goes.
We'll go with A tier for the Reese's Pieces.
Yeah, we can't spend too much time on each entry if we want to keep this less than an hour. You know? I mean, if we go over an hour,
preferably, please.
Yeah. Hey, we'll see what happens. Okay,
this one isn't even a candy.
I mean, if you consider gum a candy, which
gum tape. But honestly, in my mind, gum tape I prefer as a candy because half the time that shit gets so dissolved in your mouth it doesn't even end up being gum.
See, but that's the thing. That's why I don't like tape gum, gum tape. I just like popping a stick in my mouth. You know, that sounded kind of weird, but you know what I mean. One of these. One of these.
Just a gimmick. It's just a gimmick.
Yeah, I like the gum. I like the gum, but I don't understand the point of it.
So you sound like you're
like the thing that like kids get. It's like kids get it to be like cool because they have a rolly gum stick. Who cares? Just get gum.
Yeah, true.
They have a rolly gum stick.
Yeah, rolly gum stick. Fuck that.
Okay, so what are we gonna put that in F tier because
D tier? D tier.
D tier. Brendan, how do you feel? I'm kind of neutral about it. I don't really care. What?
D?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I agree on D.
Okay, D tier. Yeah, I think that's fair. I honestly would rather just have a stick gum. But anyway, okay, 100 gram bar.
100 gram. Oh, dude, 100 grams are pretty baller. Or is it because it has peanuts in Tony? You're gonna put it in D tier, huh?
No. Okay. No. Let's return to the peanut debate. I want to go back to that. I like peanuts. I want to clarify. I like peanuts. I like peanut butter, like I said, and I like peanuts when they're covered in chocolate. Case in point, this. And Reese's Pieces, top tier candy for me. I just wouldn't eat straight peanuts like a lunatic. That's
dude. I bought a bag of them like a week ago.
You're wrong. Like peanuts by themselves they slap. If they were on this list, they'd be S tier.
No.
Hell yeah, Donovan. Donovan. You've always had my back, buddy.
Yeah. High five on the Arby's crew. Yeah.
Nope. Sorry, guys. I'm not. You can't peer pressure me.
That's it. I'm taking over the show.
Brennan is the new. No, Brennan, you're just taking over my.
Okay, but back to the actual thing at hand. Honestly, 100 grams are pretty good. They're pretty fire. They're pretty, but they're also like pretty average for me.
The only time that I have 100-gram bars are during like Halloween, and they're pretty good. So
yeah, honestly, that's the only time I like actually eat them is when I get them for home. And when I'm eating them, I'm like, oh yeah, these are pretty good.
I don't think I've ever had them, to be honest. Like, they're always like the one candy bar where I'll get them for Halloween and then they'll just kind of like sit at the bottom until my dad eats them. Like, I don't eat them. I don't know why.
Dude.
Yeah.
During Halloween, I'd always just go through the chocolate and then I would leave like all of the like fruity candy. Well, not all of it, but like a lot of it because the chocolate was what I was after. So,
I don't know. I was a weird kid. I guess I just didn't like the packaging or something, so I just never ate it. I don't know.
You didn't eat it because you didn't like the packaging?
It's not a super iconic packaging.
I can't explain it, brother. It just looked kind of sus to me. I don't know.
It looked kind of sus.
It's good though. No, I love chocolate and peanut butter. So I've had it before. I kind of know what it tastes like. So I'd say like B tier.
Also, I'm just saying I'm not playing anymore. But if you keep seeing my lighting change, it's because I'm currently downloading shit, so the screen on my Switch keeps changing. So that's why like my lighting keeps changing.
Okay, thank you for clarifying.
I'm not playing anything, but it just keeps doing shit on its own. So, but B tier for 100-gram works pretty well for me. I would say that's a solid.
Mm-hmm. I think that works. Next one is Bazooka. Don't know what that is.
I've never heard of that.
Okay, immediate F tier.
Yeah, no. If we have never heard of one, then we're just gonna put it in F tier.
Can you add tiers? Can you add tiers to this?
Yeah, I can add a tier.
You should add a tier. You should add a tier that just says like never had. So like we don't just go
never had. Okay, that's fair.
Because who knows? It could be really good, but we just never had it.
True.
So
Okay, fair enough. That's less fun than putting it in an F tier, but
oh whatever.
Oh whatever. Okay, Gobstoppers. I'm a fan of Gobstoppers.
I'm a fan of God.
I'm a fan of Gobstoppers.
I know I've had them before. I've had them before, but I don't remember like what they are. What are they again?
They're like. Have you ever seen Ed, Edd and Eddy?
Yes.
This is unrelated. Well, okay, it's related.
Yeah. I think I know where you're going.
They have like some sort of weird obsession with gobstoppers on that show. I just remember like episodes where they would just get these giant ass gobstoppers and stick them in their cheeks. Like that's just like a hazy like childhood memory of mine. Anyway, back. What are gobstoppers? Aren't they from
Willy Wonka? They're from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, I think. And then they just made it into an actual candy.
Are they from that?
Yep. Yeah, I think so. Oh. And then they made it into an actual candy.
Oh, no, it's not Gobstoppers. It's Jawbreakers. I was wrong. Sorry, Ed and Eddy fans. My bad.
Oh.
Jawbreakers are the thing that they had, which is also on this list. Gobstoppers are a completely different thing. They're like fruity balls.
That's the best way I can explain it. I haven't had Gobstoppers in so long.
They're literally
I don't know
balls. So
how else to explain it. So
I'm down for fruity balls. That sounds good to me.
Yeah, I mean, honestly though, I'm leaning more towards like the middle for them. Like they're good, but they're not like like I don't like.
Are they just kind of like? Are they kind of like Smarty-ish, like that kind of fruity? Or
yeah, kind of, but they're like harder candy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe them other than just saying like they're fruity balls.
Okay, is it more like fruity, like you can taste the fruitiness, or is it sugary?
It's more fruity.
It's fruity. Yeah, it's fruity.
Okay.
I'm
like that.
I'm leaning towards C.
C? I'll go with C. Also, just mainly because I can't remember what they taste like because I haven't had them forever.
Which C is not bad, just to be clear.
No, C is middle ground.
See, like it's like S tier is like the best. A tier is like good. B tier is pretty good. C is all right. D is not that great. F is terrible. C. So like Gobstoppers. They're okay. So
it's S is super. A is awesome. B is bad bitch. C is common. D is
Donavan.
Die in a ditch. F
D is Donavan tier.
F is D is Donavan tier. F
Can you pull up a picture of me and put it in
just imagine,
Friends tier list.
No.
Dude, Antonio A tier, Brennan B tier, Donavan D tier.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That if we completely run out of ideas, I'll do friend tier list. How about that? No. Anyway, Sour Patch Kids. I think that's no wait.
That's Sour Patch Kids?
S tier, S tier, S tier.
Yeah, that's Sour Patch Kids. And yes, I'm going with S tier. Sorry, Brendan.
Yeah,
You don't
I'm
have
good
to
with
say
S
it.
tier.
Okay.
What? No, I'm good with S tier.
You're good with S tier? Okay.
Yeah. Dude,
Wait, do they have like do they have the watermelon Sour Patch Kids on
They
this?
do.
Yeah,
That's a
say,
separate one. That's a separate one. Yeah.
Oh, that's a separate one?
Yeah.
Okay, well, they're both S tier for
It's
me.
right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're both S tier for me.
Yeah,
Should I
just put them both in S tier.
Yeah, just put it up there. Just
Okay.
put it up there.
Fair enough. Yeah,
Put it
Sour
up.
Patch Kids,
Put it up.
top, cream of the crop when it comes to candy. I don't care what anyone says. Okay. Next is hot tamales. I don't really have much of an opinion on hot tamales. I think they're just like cinnamony, they're like cinnamony gobstoppers, aren't they?
It's just cinnamony, and they're pretty good. I'd put them in like C tier though. They're not like fantastic or anything.
What are they?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was responding to a message.
They're hot tamales. To be honest,
Ooh.
I've never been a fan of like cinnamon candy. Like it just doesn't do it for me.
That's the thing. I want to give them like extra points for being a cinnamon candy because I feel like there's not any cinnamon candies, or at least I can't think of any besides the hot tamales.
I can think of one that's literally just like a hard stuck, like you stuck on it candy that's cinnamon flavored. That's like all I can think of.
Yeah. I mean, I guess
I
that's kind of.
I like the idea of a cinnamon flavored candy, but like I'd put in C tier. It's like it's good, but it's not fantastic.
I would say C tier.
Okay. The thing about cinnamon candy for me is that it has like similar effect on my mouth that like sour candy does, but it's not like desirable to me. Like I'd rather just have like sour candy. I know that sounds like a weird way to describe it, but like that's just how I've always felt. Anywho.
Oh god.
The next Tootsie Pops.
Tootsie Pops.
It's like doctor's office. You go to the doctor's office, they give you a Tootsie Pop afterwards. That's what it reminds me. I don't know. I have a 2 pound. I have a 2 pound bag of Tootsie Pops over there.
Do you, Brennan? Dang, Brennan came prepared. You could literally just take one out right now and like and taste and be like,
I could.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
Let's do an episode. Let's do an episode of Chit Chats where we find out how many licks it takes to the center of to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
Well, I still got a bunch of them, but you have to eat them before my fat ass eats them all. So.
All right.
I honestly love Tootsie Pops, but they're just like a pretty basic like lollipop for me.
Yeah.
So I'd say like B.
I'd probably put it in B. Donovan, what do you think? You think lower than that?
B? Wait, B?
Yeah, B. Why? You
really?
think?
Okay. No, I would say like D for me personally.
Really? Dang.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like the Tootsie. What is it? A Tootsie Roll in the middle, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
yeah.
No, that's why it's called Tootsie Pop, Donovan.
I don't know if Tootsie Rolls are on here, but like Tootsie Rolls suck.
I mean, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of Tootsie Rolls. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like I eat them, but like, I don't know why I eat them.
To me, it tastes better when it's in the sucker because you get the fruitness of the sucker too.
Yeah,
I guess so. It's like a nice contrast.
Yeah,
I'll give it like a C, but you guys both said B, so I guess put it in B.
Well, no, because you said D and we say B, we're gonna meet in the middle.
I say C now. Because I thought about it. I think it's nice the contrast. So the sweet and the
put in B.
Whatever the Tootsie Roll is.
Yeah, I feel like we should make a way of how this works. So if there's like a middle ground, we'll put it in the middle ground. So like if we said B and he originally said D, we would have put it in C. But if there's like 2 people going for like the B and 1 person going for C, then we'll take voted most and then put it in B.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah,
so, like, that's how it will work. Okay.
There's gonna be one candy on here that we all have like different opinions on. Like one, like someone's gonna say S, someone's gonna say C, and someone's gonna say F. Watch, I'm willing to
probably.
Yeah. I know which one it's gonna be. It's coming up here soon.
Okay, don't spoil it. Okay, next one is sweet tarts. Wait,
okay. I just want to say These I have to have whenever my blood sugar's low. And so I have sweet tarts in my bag that I carry around with me.
Really?
And I eat them probably like, if not every day, like once every other day.
I thought
And
you
so these things suck.
I thought I thought you carried Smarties with you.
It's basically the same thing as Smarties.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
They're
and
like
honestly,
slightly sweeter, and sometimes I do carry the sweet tarts instead of the Smarties. I just have Smarties right now.
so you hate sweet tarts because of that? Is
Yeah,
that what
the immediate F tier.
really? Dang, Brennan, what
Yeah.
do you think?
For me, they're like a B tier.
Okay. Well,
I
what
mean,
were we just talking about?
I'm pretty much just like I'm pretty like neutral about them. I remember we always used to get them in like elementary school for whatever reason. Like they would just bring out like little things of Smarties to us sometimes if we were good or whatever, or like as a prize for like winning a game. And like I never really liked them that much. Like like th- they're not like I wouldn't put them in F tier, but I'd probably put them in like C or D tier. So
If you do C, I'll agree with you on C.
Do
See?
D.
Yeah.
well,
Or C.
D tier.
Donovan, you just don't like him because you eat him all the time.
Yeah, I
Stop
feel
trying to
like
poison his brain.
Donovan, your opinion is swayed. Your opinion is very swayed. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna put them in C. I know that's probably gonna bother you, but
Donovan just
Okay.
throws his laptop.
also I kind of forgot that we're talking about sweet tarts and not Smarties. So I kind of just gave my opinion on Smarties when it really didn't matter because we weren't
Is
talking about
Smarties on the
Smarties.
list?
Yeah,
It's
Smarties
close
is on the
enough.
list. Yeah,
Oh,
It's close
I'd
enough.
probably put Smarties at like I'd put them in D just because they're less sweet. You know,
yeah.
I'm good with that.
are you okay with that? Because I don't know why I just feel like sweet tarts probably taste better than Smarties. You know
Sweet
what I mean?
tarts are a little bit, like Donovan said, they're a little bit more sweet and a little bit more fruity.
And I'd probably like that. So I
So-
think Smarties is D.
Smarties, it's not that Smarties aren't good, it's just they're pretty blah, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
So
There's just
bland,
something about
dude.
the
It's
like.
just sugar. It's literally just straight
It's just
sugar in a
condensed
bag.
sugar in like a little
Donovan-
like.
Donovan's having a mental breakdown right now.
Yeah,
I can't believe
Literally,
you guys-
this is
they're
why
just sugar.
this is why we had him be a part of this.
That's all any of this is. It's just sugar.
Yeah,
We only wanted you here, Donovan, because you're diabetic.
yeah,
Yeah. I'm not going to be on any other tier list. This is the only one.
yeah.
Just 'cause
No,
I'm
this is the other
diabetic.
one. Okay, next one is orange slices, which I think I've had them before, but I don't.
Are those orange slices?
Yeah, that's orange slices.
I thought they're.
I think they're like those like gummy.
They're like gummy.
They're like those.
Yeah,
gummy
they're like
orange
gummy with
slices.
like a little bit of sugar and sour on the outside.
Right. Yeah. Are those good? I don't remember if those.
I haven't had them
Are
for a
those-
really long time, and I remember them being like decent.
I don't remember. See,
Probably
here's-
like a C
They're
tier.
really good, but I hate to say this, I kind of associate them with like old people.
with what?
Yeah,
Old people.
Yeah,
for sure.
true. Very true. Which I'm leaning more towards like D with them because I feel like they're not like that good. They're just kind of like they're like you said they're
They're
like old
average.
people candy.
They're average
Yeah.
to me, so like
I
I'd say
would
C.
put them higher than like the roll gum though. I'd put them in C personally, but if
I'd
you guys
say
want
C.
to
Yeah, okay. So I'm willing to go C.
Just because they're pretty bleh. Bro, is this the god Laffy Taffy?
Okay, hold up.
No.
I think we should just put the roll gum in F tier.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. Can we just move that down
Yeah.
real quick?
Yeah.
Fuck roll gum. Who gives a crap about roll
Fuck
gum?
the roll gum, dude.
No, don't stick your dick in the roll.
Me and my homies hate roll gum. Okay, Fun Dip. Don't think I've really had Fun Dip very much. So,
Oh, that Fun Dip? I thought that was Laffy Taffy.
no, that's Fun Dip. I think Laffy Taffy is
Dude.
coming up though.
You can buy like a 20-pack of those at Dollar Tree. The Dollar Street, the dollar store.
Dollar Street. A 12
You
pack.
guys think of
No, like a 20-pack.
Oh my god.
Or at least they used to.
yeah,
But
it's
why
really like
would
a
you?
sugar stick and then sugar. So like, you know.
Yeah.
There's another one Donovan hates. Donovan's like,
Well, I kind of
Okay. I used to really like Fun Dip actually, but now that I'm like 19, I kind of think that like the concept like getting a stick and like wetting it with your saliva and then dipping it in like the sugar and then doing it over and over again, like that just grosses me out.
Yeah.
It's like something for like a
I'm just letting you
5-year-old.
guys know that something I just got messaged. Something's come up, so I might have to leave for like 10 minutes here in a little bit. But like I'll be back. But I trust you two to go on without me. There's nothing coming up that I'm super like hardcore about. Yeah. So like I'll be back before you guys are done. Clearly. But, like I'll let you know when I have to go, but it'll only be for a couple minutes.
That's okay. That's okay. Brennan will take a quick hiatus.
We'll keep going with it.
Yeah.
There's nothing. Well, you guys can keep going. There's nothing coming up that I'm super like opinionated about. So.
Okay.
When you come back, like the tier list will be screwed up.
The tier list will just be like
the
tier list will be just like empty.
You're gonna look at it and you're gonna be like, "That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong."
I'm gonna come back. You guys are gonna be doing like a different tier list. And be like, "What the
fuck?" Yeah. But Donovan, earlier you said you were like, now that I'm 19, I kind of realize how gross it is. I like to think that because you turned 19 very recently, that right when the clock hit 12, you just like came to a realization like Fun Dip is disgusting.
Donovan's just like sitting there playing video games, just like laughing, and then he's like looks at the clock, turns 19. Like, fuck Fun Dip, dude. Just
yeah, exactly. And honestly, like I kind of agree. Like I'm almost willing to put Fun Dip in like D tier. At that point.
I'm good with D tier. They're kind of the same level as me and Smarties.
Honestly, all of the candies that are just like straight sugar are just kind of like just bland. You know, like not good. You know,
they get Donovan. Listen here, they just get repetitive because it's like the same thing, just like different flavors.
They're loser candy. Get it? It's a Gravity Falls reference from Gravity Falls, the episode.
I remember.
Candy guy.
Nope.
But yeah, okay.
Those Jawbreakers.
Those are Jawbreakers. So these are the things.
There's a show called Ed and Eddie, right?
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. These are the famous candy, and I think that the only like thing about them that's worth noting is that they are like very hard, and that's why they're called Jawbreakers.
They're big balls.
They're literally just big balls of candy.
They're big balls.
So now it just begs the question: do you like sticking balls in your mouth?
Yes.
Well, okay.
I like Jawbreakers. I'm sorry.
All right. Okay. All right.
Someone's gonna clip that shit. And like,
this is another one that
everywhere across the internet.
Had in a really long
you
time.
like putting balls in your mouth? Yeah.
Do Jawbreakers? Do they like change flavor as you suck on them?
Mm-hmm.
Do they?
They do.
Yeah. So the white coating is I can't remember what the white coating on the outside is, but then the green is green apple. The yellow is lime. The blue is usually like a blue raspberry. Some have red or pink in them, and those are usually either strawberry or watermelon.
I didn't actually know that they did.
And then I do not remember what the white flavor is though.
I know what the white flavor is.
Oh, Antonio. So what do you guys think of Jawbreakers?
I don't know, dude.
That just lowered it a tier for me. What you just said, Antonio.
God damn it, Antonio.
Where was it?
You're spreading lies. You're putting lies in his head.
I think it's I personally would put them in C tier, and that's not a joke.
I would put them like right under hot tamales.
Okay, so in D tier or like are you talking about like the ranking within the tier? Like
ranking within the tier, which I know we're not doing.
We don't usually do that, but like, I think that kind of like
put it right under hot tamales.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. Just to clarify, Donovan will put them under hot tamales, and that's fair. Yeah. Here, Don, I'll do this for you. I'll do this just for you.
Thank you.
There you go. Okay. Next is those are like those little like mints that they give you at dinner. Yeah, they're Olive Garden mints.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. The shape of them really reminds me of Olive Garden mints.
Are you saying they're Andes mints? Like those little like...
Yeah, they're Andes. Yeah.
Okay,
if those are Andes mints, I like Andes mints.
Yeah.
I don't think that they're that great, but like the context that they give you in, like right after you're done with a meal, they're so good and so refreshing.
Yeah,
after
I
like
agree.
They are.
And
They're
that's
better than like the like peppermints that you normally get.
yeah. Like I wouldn't get them to just eat them, but I would. But I love
Okay.
having them.
I
after
have
meal, you know?
Arby's. Hey, Donovan. Hey, let's go. Arby's has an Andes mint shake that they bring out around like March. Kind
Oh,
of like
really?
McDonald's Shamrock shake, but it's an Andes mint shake. It's
That's pretty
fire, dude. It's
Okay.
fire.
I have to try that.
I'd probably put them in like B tier.
Yeah, I'm
What
going
do
to
you
beat her.
B tier.
So I guess next March I'm gonna take Antonio and I'm gonna put him in my trunk and I'm gonna force him to come to Arby's with me. And
As you
he's
do.
not just gonna get the shake; he's gonna get a roast beef sandwich. And I'm gonna force feed it to him.
Yep. Just our annual
Dude,
little.
I went to Arby's last week.
Wow.
Yo,
Got the
Arby's is
Incredible.
good. Not sponsored by Arby's, but Arby's
I
is good.
wish.
I think someday Donovan will just be sponsored by Arby's. Not even like Donovan doesn't have like a channel, but he'll just be sponsored by him for
Can I
whatever
get
he
sponsored by
does.
G Fuel, please?
Just in life.
Can I make some of my money back? No.
Okay,
Look at our
lifesavers.
tier list. I think we're sponsored by Sour Patch Kids right now.
We better be.
I mean, yeah, that was like the fastest like S tier ranking I think we've ever done. Besides maybe the Five Guys one in the fast food tier list. But even then, we were just like Sour Patch S tier. Anyway, lifesavers. What do we think of lifesavers?
I don't mind them. But they're pretty basic. Donovan has a face like he wants to punch me right now. What's wrong,
Are they
Donovan?
gummy? No. I'm just wondering, are they gummy?
No, I think
No,
these are
those
just
are the
regular.
those are the solid ones. Those are the solid ones.
Yeah, these are just the solid
I've never
ones.
had them then. I've only had
What?
the gummy ones.
You've never had regular lifesavers?
I don't
No.
blame you, dude. I don't eat regular lifesavers unless it's around Christmas.
Yeah. I think my grandma used to
So,
buy
like-
them a lot, so I used to have them a lot.
I have some downstairs right now. Back from like
I've had like
year
mint
ago.
ones. Are the mint ones technically lifesavers or are they something different?
No, they're
those are
lifesavers.
lifesavers.
Okay,
They're
never
not-
mind.
they're
I
just
had
flavored
them.
different.
But these are the fruit ones. I think the fruit. Oh wait, no. Wait, they have these lifesavers and then they have these. I don't know what the difference is though.
Oh, those are the gummies.
Are the Oh, these are the
Oh,
gummies.
dude, yeah, those are the gummies.
Okay, so
Dude,
let's
okay.
let's do the regular ones and then we'll do the gummies really quick.
Yeah,
So,
So,
regular
like,
ones.
regular lifesavers are like B tier for me because they're just pretty bland, but they're fruity. But they're
Yeah,
not as like sugary and like powdery as like the shit in the past.
they have a
the
more
other shit that we talked
consistent like fruity
Yeah.
taste. I feel like What do you think, Donovan? Do you think is that good with you?
I've never had them. I've only had the mint ones.
Okay.
So
So then we're
Okay,
just
well,
gonna go
Donovan, I'll also let you know just for how it is. Imagine the toughness of the mint ones, but the flavor of the gummies.
okay.
They're literally the
Yeah, I'm
exact
down with
same.
that. And I put the gummies in B tier too because they're pretty good.
Yeah, I like the gummies. I feel like
I actually think the gummies are A tier, but
yeah.
I'd be okay with B tier.
I feel like yeah.
Okay, I don't know if I go that far. I go.
Yeah.
Slow your roll, Brian. I think
Hey,
they're in B tier.
Hey,
I don't know about A tier. A tier is
Okay.
for the really good stuff.
okay,
Come on.
Yeah.
okay. I'll take B tier. I'll take B tier.
Okay. But see, it feels weird to put them on the same level. You know what I mean?
We put Sour Patch on the same level.
Well, yeah, but Sour Patch is good. Like really,
I like
really good.
It basically tastes the same.
My lights keep flickering.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, Ring Pops. Ring Pops?
That's another one that's like a baby candy where it's like only 5-year-olds can have them. But I'm not gonna suck on your fucking lollipop ring. That's so gross to me.
That's
Do
true.
you remember like do they have baby bottle pops on this? Oh my god, they fucking do.
Do they? Wait, is that
Where?
these?
I think that's what those are. Yeah, I think
those are nips. Those are nips.
What are nips?
Oh, what? I've never
They're these
had that.
little. They're these little containers of like Or are those nips or are those? No, yeah, those are nips. They're these little containers of like usually either soda or just like fruit flavored like It's hard to explain, but it's not the baby bottle pops. Here, let me see if I can find an explanation for nips.
Okay, let's
I
just
wish they had baby bottle pops on this list.
I just remember
Baby bottle pop.
I-
baby
no
bottle.
I remember hearing the commercial and I hated the commercial. but-
Me too.
But like I never had them. But Ring Pops, I've had
Never
Ring
did.
Pops. I don't like Ring Pops they're not that good. Like, and the concept of like putting it on your
Yeah.
ring on your finger is like
My sister and I used to love them, but like I haven't had them in so long, so I don't know. They just seem like they'd be gross.
I'd probably put them in D right now, just like because I don't know if they're like really bad, but like they're not that great. I don't think so. Brendan,
I don't know. I put them in C, I think.
really? Okay.
Oh, they're called
Yeah.
milk. They're called milk nips.
Milk nips.
Milk?
Yeah, milk.
What?
That's such a
Or
random
also,
name.
like
or also known as
X-rated.
wax bottles because the outside. Oh, so it's a flavored syrup that usually tastes like soda.
Okay,
Oh.
that
Have
sounds.
you ever had one?
Yeah, I've had them. I just couldn't remember what they were actually called.
I mean, I've never had them.
Okay, let's rank those really quick since you're the only one who's had them. Where'd you put them?
Yeah, where would you put them?
They're like, they were good, but they were really weird. So I'm gonna say like, they're kind of like the fun dip shit for me. So like D.
Okay, fair enough. Okay,
Okay,
but
back to
My
ring
time
pops.
has
Ring
come,
pops.
so I'm gonna let you guys keep going for a little bit, and I will be
Oh,
back.
before you go,
Wait,
where
yeah,
are
wait,
we
really
going
quick.
with ring pops?
Ring pops.
What?
What do you think of ring pops?
Oh, they were good when I was a child, but thinking about it now, they're just weird. I'd probably say C or D tier.
Okay, D.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
Brendan.
I will be back. You guys enjoy.
Okay, we will
Okay.
continue the list.
We'll see.
Yeah. All right.
All right, so Three Musketeers.
Okay.
What do you think?
I quite like Three Musketeers. But
I get confused with like my candy bars. Which one is Three Musketeers? What does that have in it? I
well,
forget.
the thing about Three Musketeers is that they're kind of like they don't have a lot going on. Like they're kind of just like chocolate bars, but then like they have like this creamy inside. Like that's the only way I
Like
know how to
chocolate
describe it.
creamy or like caramelish?
Like chocolate creamy. Like it's just basically straight chocolate. Like
Okay, I think I remember that one. If I'm correct in which one I think it is, then I'd put it like I guess B tier.
yeah, I'd probably say B tier because there's definitely other chocolate bars that I like more than Three Musketeers.
Yeah, sure.
But they're not bad. Okay, that was quick. Twizzlers.
Yeah, Twizzlers.
I'm a fan of Twizzlers. But
You've
no?
never had them?
No, I'm a fan of them, I said.
Oh, okay.
But like
I don't know. Like
not like a huge fan, you know?
it's kind of like licorice, isn't it?
Yeah, but it has like a more like fruity flavor, I feel like.
This is another one where like I get it for Halloween and then it would just sit at the bottom of my bag like until spring and then my dad would eat it eventually or throw it out.
He would eat it like after like 5 months.
Yeah, I mean,
Damn,
I feel like Twizzlers don't go bad.
I mean, maybe not. I mean, it is.
I've had them before. I was just like picky and I didn't want to eat them.
Yeah,
I don't know.
they're not like anything groundbreaking. I'd probably put them in like C.
I mean, yeah, they're better than like licorice. I hate licorice, but
Wait, you
Twizzlers
hate like
are-
all
I'd
licorice?
put them in, I'll put them in C. C is good. Yeah.
Okay, let's do C. Yeah, I think they're better than just straight licorice personally, but yeah.
If I was doing a personal list, I think I'd say D, but I can settle for C.
Fair enough. Okay, Jolly Ranchers.
Jolly Ranchers remind me of putters.
Wait, do they give them at Putters, or is that like a thing?
Yeah, remember like at the arcade there, if you like, get a bunch of points, you can get
right.
Jolly Ranchers.
Mhm.
And we would always go like after our basketball games for like the basketball celebration.
Mhm. Did you
And,
spend your points
I
on
just
Jolly
remember
Ranchers?
we would play this one game over and over again, but get a bunch of tickets and then just get like a bunch of Jolly Ranchers.
Yeah, I remember that. It was like a basketball like
Yeah.
type game. I think that's the game you're talking about.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Dude. I love that you remember that too.
Yeah.
We would just milk the hell out of it.
I know, because it was so easy, and then they took it away. It was so
I think I
pissed.
like Jolly Ranchers more because I have like positive memories attached to them.
Yeah,
you know?
well, yeah, and I like Jolly Ranchers because I think they're really good.
They're good.
I'd probably
they're
put them
good.
in A tier, and plus the sentimental value.
Okay, what's your favorite like flavor of Jolly Rancher though? I think I already know the answer. I think you've told me before.
Blue
but I'm gonna
raspberry.
ask him.
Definitely.
Yeah, okay,
Blue
that's what I
raspberry.
thought.
Yeah.
Mine is grapes.
You like?
Yeah, I put Jolly Ranchers in like A tier, I think.
Wait, grape is your favorite flavor of Jolly Rancher?
Yeah, grape. Wait, you didn't
What?
know that?
No, I thought
Yeah.
you would hate grape because most people hate
No,
grape.
dude. Grape flavored things are like, I know I'm weird and I know that a lot of people hate grape flavored things, but
Yeah, how dare
I
you
love
conform to
grape flavored
society?
things.
Or how dare you not conform to society? That's you're terrible.
No, I'm
Um,
sorry. I'm an awful person.
yeah,
Great, never mind. I take it back. Grape Jolly Ranchers suck.
yeah, good boy. Okay.
They
Uh,
suck. Get it? Get it?
well now I know.
Get it?
No, now I know if I have Grape Jolly Ranchers, I'll give them to you because I don't
Yeah.
personally care for them.
Go ahead.
Um,
I'll literally only eat them.
yeah. Wait, but okay, wait. So you like all grape flavored like candy?
Yeah, pretty much. It's usually my favorite.
Does it not
Like out of
remind
all
you
of
of like
them.
cough syrup?
Well, sometimes it does. It's like if they do it right, then they do it right. But if they don't, then it tastes like cough syrup.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, like I've eaten
It's like
grape flavored things.
there's no in between. You either get it right or you don't.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe maybe the problem
That's my
isn't
take
that
on
grape candy tastes like cough syrup. Maybe cough syrup tastes like grape candy, and so that's why we associate it with that.
it. Dude, cough syrup tastes like cough syrup.
Yeah,
Nobody
I don't
likes
know.
it.
Okay, anyway, let's just move on. Swedish fish. What do you think of Swedish fish?
Swedish fish?
Yeah,
I don't know. My dad loves Swedish fish. I want you
I
go
also
first.
love
You go
Swedish.
first on that one.
Okay, I I used to think Swedish fish was like one of the best candies. And then around 2016 they came out with this Oreo flavor with Swedish fish like cream.
Yeah.
Uh
Oh,
do you remember that?
yeah. I know what you're talking about. I have a
And
story with this, but you go
oh
first.
really? Oh well, I was just gonna say I
Mhm.
remember I saw it in the store. I bought it because I thought it was really weird. I
Mhm.
tried it. It was not good. And
Yeah.
it kind of ruined my impression of Swedish fish. Like, not that I think they're bad now, but like they're definitely not that high anymore for me. I'd probably put them in like A tier. Now I'd probably put them in like B or
Okay.
C. So,
No,
but what's your
we've
story?
talked about this before. I had the same experience. I brought them home for my family because I thought they'd be good,
Yeah,
and we didn't touch the bag for like 3 months because we all
3
hated them, and
months.
then they
Oh,
eventually just had.
oh God,
So
yeah,
yeah, they're awful. But Swedish fish themselves,
yeah,
I still think are really good. I'd
yeah.
put them at B.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I'd put them at B. I not thinking about it more. I do enjoy a bag of Swedish fish now, for
Yeah, they're
here and
really
there.
good. That's
Okay,
like one of the first things I'd go for in a bag of Halloween candy is the Swedish fish. So
I don't think I ever get Swedish fish and Halloween candy, but if I did, I would go for it. Okay,
good.
Tootsie Rolls.
Tootsie Rolls, we've already talked about this one.
Well, I feel the thing is, I feel like Brennan was going like I feel like I don't remember what he said about Tootsie Rolls if he said anything, but I feel like he was about to give like I feel like he was about to advocate for them, but like
Yeah,
I don't know. It's like
I'm curious as to what he would have to say about it, but
yeah,
personally, I'd put them in like D for me. I don't
yeah,
know about you.
yeah, either C or D. But Tootsie Rolls are so weird because they're like chocolate, but like really like bad chocolate. Like
Yeah, right? You can't even tell it's chocolate, basically. Like it just kind of tastes like I don't even know how to explain it. It's just
it's
like
like
you
watered
have to
down
eat it to
chocolate,
know what I'm talking about.
kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good explanation for it. It's like watered down.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
really
they
weird.
suck.
I remember I used to like them though, but then I think over the years, like, do you remember? I feel like in like, or maybe it
It's
was at,
another like it's another
huh?
like grandma candy, I
Yes,
think.
very true. I feel
Yeah.
like in at Putters, didn't they have like a giant Tootsie Roll you could win? Wasn't that a thing? Do you remember that,
Maybe. I
or
don't
was that a
remember
thing
that.
somewhere else?
I don't know. Probably. That sounds like something they would have.
It
I would
was,
never get it, but
yeah. I just remember seeing that. No, I think it was like a prize that you could get it like in elementary school, in like the elementary school we went to for summer.
oh,
I feel like that's what it
yeah.
was, and I remember. I
For
think
the way to go tickets.
yes, and
Okay.
I think I don't know why. I could just be making this up, but I feel like I remember Ellis won it, and he was like super like proud that he won it.
That
Um, I don't know. Either way,
sounds like something. proud of.
I'd probably put them in D tier also.
Okay. Well, once Brennan comes back, we should ask him about that to see if he thinks we should move it up to C. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
agree.
going to put it above C. I think C is like, even C is like cutting it a little close for me.
Yeah,
I'd still put
definitely.
him.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
D is a pretty good place to put them, but yeah. Okay, next is mounds.
Mounds.
I don't really have an
Well, I
opinion
thought that
on
was an
mounds.
almond joy.
No, almond joy is right here. This
Okay.
is mounds. I don't remember what they are. Are they like
Isn't it
balls?
the same thing? I think it's the same thing.
Is it? Hold on.
I don't know. I've never had it.
Really? I feel like
Yeah,
I feel like I don't know why I feel like mounds are like balls.
maybe. I've never had coconut,
Oh.
or I've never liked coconut
Oh wait,
flavored
no. They're basically almond joy
things.
without the almond. Essentially is
Oh,
what
okay.
they are. So I think they're no wait, they're made by Almond Joy, I think. I'm pretty
Looks
sure.
like it, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
like
they look. If you look at the lettering, it looks like the same.
yeah.
So.
Well, they're actually all under the Hershey company. But yeah, no, it's the same company that makes Almond Joys, and they're basically just Almond Joys without the almond. So wait, so you said you don't really
Yes.
like coconut?
No, not really. I don't like coconut flavored things very much.
I don't really like coconut flavored
That's
things.
this is the one that I said I thought was gonna get controversial because I thought that like either you or Brennan would advocate for it,
Mm,
but I don't like coconut flavored things. I'd also put the almond joys in like D tier,
you'd
but
put them
I've never
both.
had mounds before,
Well,
so
I mean, like, I don't
mm,
feel like the almond really changes anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's just there.
yeah.
Like, it's not bad,
If
but
anything, I feel like the almond would just enhance it for me because I
yeah,
like almonds, but
yeah, I like
I
almond.
don't really like coconut.
It does add like a crunchiness to it, which is nice. But
That
yeah,
yeah, that's true as well.
so I think for me, I'd probably put I I don't mind almond joys. I'd probably put almond joys in like C and then put mounds in D. What do you think?
Okay, that works for me.
Okay, I'm
We'll just
curious.
do them both at the same time.
I'm curious if Brennan would put them higher. He might put them lower. He might also really hate coconut, but we'll see.
I don't know. He comes across as a coconut guy
Really?
for some reason. I don't know.
Brennan?
I just feel like he would advocate for him.
Yeah. I feel like Brennan is just a. I think he just likes candy. I can't blame him though.
Yeah, I like candy, but like a lot of these, I either haven't had in a really long time, or I've never had them at all.
Yeah, same here. Well, now that we're like,
Including this next one. I have no idea what that is. It looks like a. I don't even know. It looks like a snake.
I think those are like candy necklaces, which is such a weird.
Really?
Yeah, which is such a
That's
weird
so
thing to
random.
put on here. And I honestly
Well, then
don't.
in that case, it's literally just Smarties on a ring or on a string.
Is
That's
it?
it.
Is that what it is?
I think. Right? I mean, basically.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think there might be like more crunchy than smart. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not gonna pretend like I know because I don't.
Maybe. I remember. I think I've probably had one of these once.
I'm
Maybe.
very proud of
Hey,
you
Brent.
guys.
Brennan's back
I'm very proud of you.
just in time
You're very
for
proud.
the most
Yes,
random candy.
because
What?
everything here looks pretty okay. Except what the hell are those?
What?
The last thing in B tier.
In B tier, those are Swedish fish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Do you agree with the almond joy and the
Yeah.
mounds?
Do you
then?
agree with almond joy and mounds?
Yes.
Sweet.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
I guess I was wrong.
And
I thought
I-
you
What
would
about-
and
advocate for them.
I agree with the Twizzlers.
Well, Tootsie
I
Rolls.
agree with the Tootsie Rolls are kind of iffy for me. I could do C or D, so I'm fine with them in D.
Okay.
Oh.
Three Musketeers, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good there. Swedish. The only thing that funny enough, and this is just because I have history with it, Swedish fish would be A tier for me, but did you both say B tier?
Yeah, pretty much. I could
Yeah.
go A tier though, personally, but I think B tier is more fair.
Me and Donavan came to conclusion with B tier for Swedish fish because we both had bad experiences with Swedish fish Oreos.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Okay. You know what? I don't blame you. We'll leave them B
Yeah.
tier.
But Swedish fish
other
are
than
good,
that-
to be clear.
Yeah.
They're good.
No, that's why they're in B. They're
Yeah,
they're
exactly.
not they're not basic, but they're good.
Yeah. What do you think of Jolly
Fish.
Ranchers? Where we put that?
Yes, that belongs in A tier.
Okay, cool.
I was hoping that if they weren't A tier or S tier, we were gonna have a problem.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do fucking what are they called? Necklace candy. Candy necklace.
Necklace candy.
Necklace
Ew,
candy.
I hate those.
Okay. Well, that decides it.
F tier? Wait, hold up. F tier?
Wait.
Yeah,
do
dude,
I
I
get
hate
F
the
tier?
necklace candy. I'd go F tier.
Okay, let's go F
Any
tier.
of the wearing candy shit is so bad.
Yeah,
It's like
Any
it's
of
worse
the
than
gimmicks. It's like
worse
if
than
you have a
Smarties.
gimmick with your candy, it's probably not good in the first place.
True.
Yeah, it's worse
Words
than
of
Smarties.
wisdom. Words of wisdom. I'd like to think what like who just like sat down and was just like wearable candy. Like who thought that? Why would
You can
why
get a
would that
wearable.
be what
You can
you
get a
do?
wearable bra with those.
A what?
You can get
What?
those, but in a bra.
Wearable candy bra?
That kind of elevated. That elevates
No,
it for
Yeah.
me.
no,
That's
Now
fine.
now it's S
no,
tier.
no,
Just
no.
You know what? S tier. Yeah.
Yeah, S tier. No. Okay. What the heck is that? Razzles?
I love how you just look at it, you're immediately just like, what?
I don't know what those are.
I don't know.
I don't
I don't
know.
know
what they are.
either. I have no idea.
I don't either.
Okay, never.
Never
So
had
never
them.
had then.
Nope. Yeah, never had them.
Okay, well that's easy.
Crunch bar.
Crunch
Ooh,
bar.
I quite like Crunch bars.
Yeah.
What do you think?
They're simple. They're crunchy.
Yeah.
They're good.
Pretty
What
okay
else can I
quality
say about them?
chocolate.
They're good.
I think.
Yep.
I think they're
I think
probably.
the only thing I have to complain about with them is that they're over so quickly. You know?
Yeah.
Donovan, that's so cliche.
That's such a. I mean, like you could say that about any of these, though. I feel like.
Yeah.
Uh,
Specifically the Crunch Bars. I remember getting them in Halloween candy and just like it's gone in a bite, in 2 bites.
well, they're
I
basically.
would say-
Well, yeah, they're like the size of like a little square of Hershey's, basically.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I would say B tier.
Yeah, B tier. I think.
Yeah.
B tier is right.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not trying to rush you guys, but it is already 12:36. We should probably try to rush to the last bit of this.
Okay. we're like halfway done, and it's probably been
I know.
almost an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What the heck is that? That looks like.
It's
freaking-
the
that looks
candy
like
cigarettes. It's the candy cigarettes.
I've never had that.
You've never had candy cigarettes? Big Lots used to sell them all the time.
You have?
Yeah, dude. Big Lots over by Willamette used to sell them all the time. They had to stop selling them because Willamette told them to.
Do they taste like cigarettes?
No, they were gum. They were gum.
Oh.
You never had fucking candy cigarettes before?
No. Have
Okay,
you,
so what
Donovan?
they were. So what
I've
they
never
were,
had them.
it was sticks of gum wrapped up in a paper that looked like a cigarette, but the end was open. So what you do is you would tear off the end,
Yeah.
and then you blow into one end, and it would blow powder out to look like a cigarette smoke. And then
That
you
is-
unwrap it, and it's a stick of
Brennan.
gum.
Brendan, you know what that sounds like to me?
What?
That sounds like a gimmick.
It does sound like a gimmick.
Shut up, Mr. Crunch Bar. They're gone too. They're gone too fast.
I mean,
F
considering
tier. F tier.
F- so I'm assuming you
No.
like them.
Well, it's a pretty basic gum, so I would just say like D tier. They're nothing special. They're just cool.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's just like a basic gum, so I would say D tier. But they're not F tier. They're not anywhere close
I
to
guess
the fucking roll up gum.
That sounds. I guess that does sound cooler than like wearing it. So.
Well, hold on. Are those actually? Wait. Is that the gum or the sticks? That's the gum. Because there's two versions. There's two versions where it was literally just white sticks that were the same flavor as the sticks that come in Fun Dip. Those were shit.
Oh, okay.
But the gum ones are really cool.
So wait, are those the gum ones?
Yeah, those are the gum ones.
Okay. All right. I'll trust you, Brendan. I'll trust you.
Right? You never saw them. Big Lots sold them for so long before Wyman made them stop selling them.
I don't know. Okay, Kit Kats. Remember
This is a big
the whole Kit Kats versus M&M's debate of 2019 or 2018? One of those.
Are those even comparable? Like Kit Kats and M&Ms? I feel like those aren't comparable.
I don't
'cause
know
one is
why
in a
that-
candy bar.
But that was like the whole like thing. It was like Kit Kats versus M&M's. I remember that was like we would
Okay,
debate
well-
that.
What do you guys think? Kit Kats or M&Ms then?
Kit Kats.
Well, I remember I used to advocate for M&M's, but honestly, like I'm willing
Yeah.
to admit that I was completely wrong. It's Kit Kats all the way.
Yeah.
I'd probably put Kit
A
Kats in
tier?
A. Yeah,
Yeah, I'd say
honestly.
I like Kit Kats.
Not saying that M&Ms are bad. I don't. I like M&Ms. I just don't think they're better than Kit
Yeah, me
Kats
too.
anymore.
No, M&Ms are great.
Yeah.
Can we do
York
M&Ms?
York peppermint patties.
York peppermint patties.
You guys ever had those before?
Yeah, I've had them.
Hold
You ever
up,
had
one
one?
sec, one sec, one
What,
sec.
what?
Are M&Ms on the list? Where are M&Ms?
Yes, there are
Yeah,
these
they're
right
right
here.
next to Mike and Ike's.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and I
Never
think
mind.
these are Skittles right here. Maybe.
No, those are jelly beans.
Right.
Oh, those are jelly beans. Oh, Skittles is right here. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So York peppermint patties.
A tier for me.
Really?
Yeah,
A
they're
tier?
A tier. Yeah, they're A tier for me. Don, have you ever put one in the freezer before and then ate it?
Oh,
Dude,
is-
you gotta try that. Put one in the freezer and then eat it. It's so good.
okay. That sounds good, actually.
Is it bad that I'm not the biggest fan of York peppermint patties?
Oh, here
Yeah.
we go.
Here we
Yeah.
go. Well,
They're just not, they're too, like, I like mint chocolate, but they're too minty, not chocolatey enough for me.
I like just the straight mint though, and there's just
Yeah,
enough
yeah.
chocolate to where like
Damn, I'm not
I don't know. It's like the perfect ratio for me.
ratio. I
Shut up.
don't know. I mean, honestly, I'd probably put them in C. So, can we go B?
Really?
Well, we have to because that's too far apart.
You guys seem unhappy about that.
Yeah, I put it. I mean, that's all right. That's fine.
At least it's not C tier. So I guess
It's still up there. It's still in the top half of the list. So
Yeah, that'd be
yeah. You're like, yeah, that's fine. I hate you. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, dots.
Dots,
Dude, dots.
Okay. This one's gonna be controversial because I feel like you guys don't like them.
I fucking love them.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Really?
Dots.
Okay.
Dude,
I don't hate
this is gonna be the most controversial thing I'm gonna say all day. Ready?
You're gonna say dots is S tier.
To say in my mind, dots are S tier just because I used to eat them like all the time because my grandpa. This is gonna be like the same thing with the peanuts shit, Antonio. No. That's all my grandpa ate. So whenever I wanted candy, he'd be like, "Here," and he would just hand me a fucking bowl full of dots.
Okay.
Dots are good, dude.
Yeah, but they're not S tier. Come on.
No, they're not S tier.
In my mind, they are S tier, but I'm not saying we have to put them on the S tier list.
Okay, but I will give you this. It's not like the peanut thing. I do like dots. So
wow. Okay, I thought you guys were gonna say like D tier or something.
Nah,
bro. I grew up on that shit, dude. That's my jam.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're good.
I'd say B for me personally.
Yeah, B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go with B. It weighs me out anyways.
All right,
two B's, 1 A. So
sounds good to me. Okay.
Peeps.
Freaking
F.
Peeps.
F.
What?
F?
F.
What?
F.
What?
Fucking Peeps.
No, not.
Hold on. Slow down.
No. What, Brennan? Where's your brain going? Do you need to go sleep now? Are you high or something?
Yeah, is that where you went? Is that where you went a second ago to go get high for the rest
They're
of the
fucking stale, sugary marshmallows. They're shit.
He went to get high on like the sugar cigarette things.
Okay. Yeah. True. No, okay. Brendan, I want your defense. So why do you hate Peeps?
Because like they don't even taste like real marshmallow. They taste like they tried to copy how a marshmallow fucking tastes. And then they're always stale. They're always melted because they're like even worse than normal marshmallows. And then they're coated in that shitty like candy coating, and it's just bad. It's not good.
Interesting.
Okay.
I mean, Donovan.
I don't know. I'm kind of torn on Peeps. I don't really know how I feel about Peeps because I do like them, but I also think they're kind of disgusting. Like I couldn't eat more than one and feel satisfied, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I don't love them. I wouldn't put them like that high. I don't hate them that much. You know what I mean? Like disgust. Okay. I feel like Brennan feels so strongly about them.
I have bad history. I hate him so much. I would be willing to put him in D tier. I'd be willing to put them in D tier.
I'm torn. I'm going C for me.
Okay, I'm gonna put them in D. I think D is more fitting.
I'll keep him out of the shit gum category.
I think the fact that you said that you couldn't even really eat one and feel sad. Is that what you said?
Eat one? No. I could eat one, but I could not eat two.
Yeah.
2 is like,
But that just shows, like, with candy, it's like, if it's not, if you can only eat one, it's like, I don't feel like it. Also, you can make the argument.
Are marshmallows a candy, though?
Well, these are, because they have, like, candy coating.
Yeah. Okay, but I would think that, like, marshmallows themselves are also a candy. And I'd put those way higher. Like, just regular marshmallows are, like,
Dude, regular marshmallows are bomb.
Yeah, I like regular marshmallows.
They're like... But Peeps to me taste like they... Peeps to me tasted like they tried to copy a marshmallow, failed terribly, and then made it stale. Like that's...
Okay, fair enough. Well, D tier is where they will sit then.
Dude, this is officially going to be the latest and maybe the longest Chit Chats we've ever done.
It might be, yeah.
For anyone wondering, it is currently 12:45 on a Friday night.
Well, now it's Saturday.
Oh yeah, now it's Saturday.
We started on Friday.
We started on Friday. This has been a whole day.
Day long Chit Chats.
Yeah, day long Chit Chats. Yeah, this Chit Chats has just become a podcast. It's not even like a show that's like a podcast. It's just a podcast now.
I still like the name. So
yeah, I like the name. Okay, what are these cookie dough? I don't know.
Cookie dough bites. Cookie dough bites.
Are they like those things that you put on your like frozen yogurt? Do you know what I'm talking about?
They sell in movie theaters. They're a little like chocolate coated piece of the cookie dough, and you just like eat them.
Oh, that sounds good. I've never had them.
They're pretty fire. They're pretty fire. The only downside is they're movie theater candy, pretty much. So they're really expensive.
Okay.
So but they can't make it up for taste.
Anywhere else, I'm guessing.
Hmm?
Can you not really get them anywhere else?
I have never been able to find them anywhere else. They probably sell them somewhere, but I haven't been able to find them anywhere else.
Considering
I've never had them either, but they sound really good.
They're pretty bomb. I would say like B or C.
I'm okay.
So this is like the bougie candy then.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. B for bougie. Yeah.
B for bougie.
Okay.
Starbursts.
I like Starbursts. Yeah. Starbursts are pretty good.
Yeah. Me and Gregory used to like roast them on the campfire, and they were really good.
Oh, really? I've never done that.
Pretty good.
That sounds good. Yeah. Interesting. I'd probably put them in like B, like they're just like they're like middle of the road, like they're pretty good,
Yeah, I'd say B.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd go B.
B. Did roasting them on the campfire make them taste like better?
I don't know if it made them taste better. It was just like a different experience.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
But yeah, they're just as good as just like having them normally.
Yeah.
Okay, but Reese's peanut butter cups. That's an S tier for me.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we all agree that it's S tier.
Okay. Yeah.
We all agree.
Dude, we all have like similar candy tastes, I guess.
Apparently, when it comes to the S tiers. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I thought that you guys were gonna go like B or A.
Everyone pause. Antonio,
What?
I just like to personally, from the deepest dark pit of my soul, say fuck you, because I just saw what you named the fucking podcast that went up today. I would personally like to say fuck you.
Hi, Brandon. Hi, dude.
Name?
Hi.
Oh my god. That's not even what the podcast was about.
Okay.
That was like the last 5 minutes, like 10 minutes of it.
For context, the last episode of Chit Chats that we did, me and Brennan did the Generation 2 Pokemon quiz to see how many of the Generation 2 Pokemon you can name in under 11 minutes or in 11 minutes. But after we did it, we talked about like Pokemon in general, and then we got to Pokemon anime, and then Brennan just kind of gushed about the Pokemon anime. So I thought I would.
That's why it's called Brendan Loves the Pokemon Anime. I'm looking at it on my phone right now.
Yes. It's so yeah. Go watch the last episode if you wanna listen to Brendan talk about his love for the Pokemon anime.
Luckily, there was shit that we talked about afterward that didn't make it into the podcast.
Yeah. Good thing about that. We should just do Chit Chats like deleted scenes, like where we did.
No.
I mean, I wasn't even recording.
So Gushers.
Anyway, Gushers. Ooh, I like Gushers.
I love Gushers.
I think they're
Yeah.
pretty good. I'd say like
Gushers.
A or B.
Gushers I also associate with camping personally because remember when we went on that camping trip, Antonio, and we brought like a box of Gushers and we like stored them in the tent with us
Yeah,
at
and
night?
then we made Brew and eat like all of them.
Yeah. And then he like threw them up
And then he
into the
puked.
woods.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I would say A tier.
yeah, that puts them up there.
Yeah,
Okay,
A tier.
give me 1 second.
All right. What is this next one? Is that a lemon head?
Yeah, I think so.
Lemon. What do you think about lemon heads, Brennan?
I'm a sour candy freak, so I like them, but they're not like amazing, you know.
Yeah, this is like similar to like hot tamales for me. I've never really sat down and had lemon heads.
Really?
I think probably like once or twice maybe, but like I don't know. They're like overly sour for me.
There's like the chewy, like the like not quite gummy, but just like chewy versions of them, and those are pretty fire.
Okay.
I would say like C. I would say it's pretty bleh.
Yeah,
I feel like my mouth is gonna go like that. Like I'm gonna have to like I don't know.
Yeah. I used to really like lemon heads. Now they're not like I just don't have them a lot and I just don't really like crave them a lot. So probably C for me too.
We're gonna go down in history as the longest fucking episode.
This is so long. Well, it's not my fault that the freaking tier list is so long.
I know. It's Donovan's fault.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fault. Why do you guys have to invite me?
Speed round. Airheads. What do we think of Airheads? Good? Not good?
B.
I don't know. I don't really remember.
B.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, fine. B.
Whoa, okay.
I was gonna say like C, but I don't really have like I don't have anything against them, so yeah. C or B is fine.
Regular ass lollipops.
I think
those dum dums. Yeah, those are dum dums, dude. Those are fire.
Those are dum dums.
Dum dums I think dum dums are pretty good. They're not really any like better or worse than Tootsie Roll Pops for me though. You know what? You don't like lollipops?
Straight into the camera. I'm staring straight into the camera while you say this. I don't agree.
Oh, I see. You don't agree. Where would you put Dum Dums then?
Probably like C tier.
Well, 2 B's and 1 C means B tier.
I feel like we should put Dum Dums in a different tier than Tootsie Pops, though. So, like, are they better?
It doesn't matter. They're completely different experiences.
Put them in the Dum Dum tier.
The Dum Dum tier.
Yeah, put the Dum Dum tier like between
B. This is what happened. We're doing this so late that we're all losing our fucking minds.
They are literally called Dum Dums. So
yeah, they're dumb.
They're dumb.
You know what? D tier.
Your logic is here.
I'm putting them in B. I think they're deserving of B. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I do too.
Yeah, we are so late into this podcast into this tier list that I don't even care anymore.
Hershey's Kisses are so like bland. It's just chocolate. B tier.
Wait, you don't like Hershey's Kisses?
I just said B tier. They're good. It's just straight chocolate and it's kind of boring.
But you called them bland. Yeah, but it's simplicity. It's good. I'd probably put them in B tier also.
Yeah, exactly.
I agree because I'd prefer Hershey's like chocolate bar over like the Hershey Kisses.
Yeah. You know what? I agree with everything you guys are saying. Yes.
Okay. Snickers. I think Snickers is pretty freaking good. But Snickers starts with S. You know?
No, that's not A tier. You keep your shit out of this.
Milky Way is S. Milky Way is S.
No, Milky Way is not S.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
Milky Way is 2S. Okay, well, no, now that I'm thinking about Snickers is S.
Yeah, Snickers is S.
Yeah.
I'm putting them in S.
Okay.
Sorry, Brendan.
Where
would you put them?
No, it's a 2-1, so it goes
exactly.
Nice.
Exactly.
Okay, well then can we put Milky Way in A then?
Are we just gonna go straight to Milky Way? Okay.
Yeah.
Milky Way? Oh, I don't know why I was thinking 2 Musketeers. Milky Way can go in A. Yeah.
A, yeah.
I feel like Milky Way. Yeah, Milky Way's A. I really okay. Have you guys ever had
kind of the same as Snickers? I don't think it has peanuts though.
Yeah. No, it's basically just like It's just chocolate caramel, basically.
Yeah.
I thought you just said it's basically tits, and I was like, okay.
What? No,
I
it's
said it's
We're
basically
getting
tits,
to
and
the
I was
point
like,
where it's getting boring
we're
to talk
talking
about candy.
exactly. That's why we go through this quickly. Okay, Milky Way A tier. That's fine.
okay. Speed round
Twix.
for the rest of this.
Also A tier.
Yes, also A tier.
I like Twix a lot though. Okay, I'm just a chocolate guy. I'm gonna ground myself. I'm gonna put them in A tier.
Ground yourself.
What are these?
What is that, nerds?
Yeah, they're
Nerds, I think.
Yeah, they're
Nerds.
nerds.
We're good. I
We're
love
nerds.
it.
Holy shit, my AC just scared the shit out of me.
A tier.
A tier.
Nerds? Yeah, we can go with A tier.
I'd put them in B.
They're the only like sugar candy that I actually like, you know? Like no sweet tarts, no Smarties, but nerds are good.
You guys would both put them in A?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll put them in A. Milk Duds. Milk Duds are, you know.
I love them.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd put them
I'd
in
say
like
B.
B. Yeah, B is. I mean, they're not bad. They're just
B?
like they're a dud.
What is that?
I don't know
Fireball.
what that is.
That's Fireball.
Fireball? Dude, I fucking love fireballs.
Oh,
That's. Have you ever had a fireball?
nope. Never had it.
It's a imagine eating a hot tamale, but having eating a constant hot tamale.
That sounds terrible.
No, it's amazing, dude.
No,
It's so good.
I don't. I already told you I'm not the biggest fan of cinnamon candy.
Oh, that's right. You're not the biggest fan of cinnamon. Then put them like in C, just like same tier as hot tamale.
Okay, Donovan, is that okay with you?
Donovan, okay. I've never had them yet.
Okay. What are those? What are
Those are those gum filled lollipops.
Okay, those are better than the Dum Dums, though. I think.
No, they're not. The gum inside those are shit. It's the same quality gum. It's the same quality gum as the fucking gum tape.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd put them in C.
No. I just think they're higher quality. Like the lollipop part of it tastes better than a Dum Dum. That being said, I'd still put it in B tier, but I'd also put the Dum Dums down in like D tier.
What? That's
Dude,
dumb.
Donovan,
You're a dumb.
Yeah, you're a dum.
I might be a Dum Dum.
I would say C tier. I would say C tier.
For
Just because the lollipop's good, but the gum inside is such shit.
Sorry, dude. It's 2-1.
2-1.
This is what you get for. You're
what
the
are
one.
those?
You said you wanted to be.
I'm done with the tier list. Good night, guys.
Are those Pez machines?
Okay, good night.
Is that
No,
Pez?
we're in the final stretch. Yeah, that's Pez. I haven't had Pez in freaking forever. Probably.
I haven't had
10 years.
Pez in years, dude.
Yeah. I don't even know where I'd put it. I'd probably put it in like D or F. I don't even think
put it
Pez
in
is
D.
good. Is Pez even good?
Guys.
Oh boy, here we go.
It's a gimmick.
It is a gimmick. That's true.
It is a gimmick.
I don't think
I have
Pez
a
is
giant.
good.
I have
I'll
a
put it in
giant
F.
Star Wars Pez machine up there.
Pez is F. The only reason you
That's
eat
cool.
them, the only reason you eat them is because they come in those little toy things. That's the only reason you eat them. Yeah.
Those are
Pop
kind
Rock.
of cool, though.
Pop rocks. Pop rocks.
Pop rocks.
Pop
Pop
Rocks.
rocks. Pop rocks. I like pop rocks. I like the noise that
I love Pop
that,
Rocks.
that they. I like.
I love eating Pop Rocks and drinking Coke.
Yeah.
I like how at the beginning of
It's
this tier
cool.
list we were like, I quite enjoy Reese's Pieces because they have a nice flavor, and now we're just like Pop Rocks are good in my mouth. So, or at least that's what,
A tier.
A tier.
A tier.
A tier. A tier. Speed run.
No, okay, fine. I'd probably put them
Are you
in D
fucking
tier.
blind?
What is that? What is that?
What
I
are
don't even
those?
know.
Is that birth control?
What?
That looks like a disease.
Is that birth control?
It's just birth control. I don't fucking know what they are. They
Is that
look
fucking acid.
they look like they look like pills that you would take when you're sick. I don't know.
Is that Twister? Is that Twister?
Shut up. I'm just gonna put them in never had because I don't freaking know.
I don't
Mike
know if they
and
are
Ike's.
either.
I think Mike and Ike's are pretty good. I'd probably
I
put
love
them
Mike and Ike's.
in A tier.
A tier.
A tier.
Yeah, A tier for sure.
Okay, A tier's good. Okay, M&M's. What do we think of M&M's? I like M&M's. There's a lot of different flavors.
Are we talking about all M&Ms here or just the base M&Ms?
Probably just
Yeah, actually.
all M&M's.
Okay. If they have peanuts in them, then they're better.
Yes.
I was gonna say if we're
agree.
doing all M&Ms, it's A tier for me. But if it's just base M&Ms, it's B tier.
Yeah,
Yes.
same.
I am
Okay.
going to assume we're going to do all M&Ms like as a whole
Okay.
because
Then
there's
then,
no other one.
then A tier.
So
Then
I'm
A
going to say
tier.
A tier. Yes, I do
Yeah.
quite enjoy it. So now, look, they're on the same playing field as Kit Kats. So you can't even really, like you said,
Okay.
you can't even really compare them.
Yes.
go watch the jelly bean challenge that we did. That being
the
said,
Bean Boozled
I hate
challenge.
jelly beans now, so jelly beans go in like fucking D tier.
Did that experience actually make you hate jelly beans?
Kind of, yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, when you did Birdie Bots,
I never really had jelly beans before that, anyways. Like, I never eat jelly beans because I can.
I only
like,
eat jelly beans like during. I only eat jelly beans during like the Easter season.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even eat them then.
They're not that
say,
great.
I would say like D tier, C or D, either one.
What do you think, Donovan? C or D?
Donovan, you're deciding.
I say. See, I feel like people will be mad at us if we put them in D though. So I'm gonna go with C for peer pressure.
Okay, fine.
Under pressure.
Whoppers. I
Whoppers A tier.
A tier. I'd probably put them in B.
I like Whoppers.
What do you think, Brennan? Whoppers. Whoppers. Whoppers.
There's a bug on my wall.
Did you kill the spider?
No, I don't know where that spider went. But
there was a spider in Brennan's room earlier, before we started recording.
Oh God! Do you know where it went?
No, I tried to kill it and then it jumped out of the paper towel. And I don't know where it went.
Oh God, that's like my worst nightmare, dude.
I would just not even sleep in your room tonight. Just sleep on the couch downstairs.
I have the AC in my room. Of course, I'm gonna fucking sleep in my room tonight.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, Whoppers. A or B? A or B? I'd probably put them in B. Donovan would put them in A. What do you think, Brennan?
Ooh, it's up to me. Ooh.
It's up to you.
I really love them, but I've ate a shitload of them, so I'm gonna say B.
Okay, B it is. Sorry, Donovan, but not really.
I'm sorry, Donovan.
Skittles are an S tier for me.
Dude, easily S tier.
Really?
Easily S.
Hey, why are there two Skittles?
I put them in.
That one's the.
I put them in A. Wait, why are
what's the difference? Are they both the rainbow flavor?
I think they're both the same. They're just like slightly different pictures.
I'm just gonna get really close to my computer real quick.
Well, regardless, they're both A tier or S tier for me.
Yeah, I love all Skittles. Skittles are all S tier for me.
Really? Okay, well, I would probably put them in A. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that picture in S and this picture in A.
Okay.
I have okay, random topic. I'm sorry, but I'm tired and it's Rich randomly popped in my head. I have a sealed empty bag of Skittles in like a box I have over here. Like it's a package that was sealed shut, but there's no Skittles in it.
Why? Just cause?
I found it at the store one time and I asked the guy that was working the counter, I'm like, hey, it's a weird question. See the Skittles package? It's sealed. There's nothing in it. Can I take it? And he just laughed and said, knock yourself out.
That's so funny.
Wait, they were like selling it alongside the normal like packaged Skittles. It was just empty?
Like in there. Like, and it was sealed shut, but there's nothing in it.
Oh, that's actually...
Did he make you pay for it?
No, they didn't make me pay for it. I just asked if I could have it and he said, knock yourself out.
Dude, you could sell that on like fucking eBay for like a lot of money, I bet.
Like someone would probably buy it. Just title it like Skittles.
Dude, you know how much like yeah, right? You know how much like the Cheeto in the shape of Abraham Lincoln's face went for? Like you could sell that for a lot of money.
Dude, you guys remember Mr. Walker from Hub Planet?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I offered him a dick-shaped Cheeto and he laughed.
Awesome.
Because you remember how his thing was always be he'd come if you had food like chips on your desk, he'd come by and steal some.
Yeah.
You remember that? So I always had Cheetos, and so he'd come by and steal some. And so one day I was like, "Hey, you want some Cheetos?" And I just shoved it, like slowly pushed it towards him, and it's just a stick-shaped Cheeto. And he's like, "I think I'll."
Mr. Walker is S tier.
Based Mr. Walker, yeah.
Mr. Walker is S tier.
He's S tier.
Okay, guys, we have like 8 left. Okay, let's go.
We're almost there.
Heath bar.
I don't want to go down.
What even is that?
It's like toffee, I think. Toffee chocolate.
I've never had it.
I've only had it like twice, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put it in the not had because I haven't had enough to like qualify it.
Okay, fair enough.
And it's chocolate, so it's probably A or B.
Yeah.
But we'll go that way.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, Laffy Taffy. I quite like Laffy Taffy. I'm even a person that likes banana Laffy Taffy. Sue me.
I love banana Laffy Taffy.
Yeah.
It's good, yeah.
I'd say like A or B.
I put it in B. B?
B?
There's a lot of candy in B.
I'm chill with B.
Yeah?
I'm chill with B.
Gummy bears.
Gummy bears. Are those the giant gummy bears?
I think they're just gummy bears in general. I like gummy bears.
My computer with
me. I think...
I'm so tired. I'm taking my computer with me.
Where are you going?
Okay, wait.
Having my headphones.
Oh,
Hold up. I just want to say that there's a lot of candies that they're missing out on this list too. Like peach rings. Like peach rings would be like A tier for me. I
yeah,
can't believe they
true.
don't have peach rings.
Sorry,
My
dude.
dad loves
Make your own
things.
list. Make your own
Yeah.
candy tier
Yeah.
list if you want to. Put whatever you
Dean
want on it.
Dean loves peach rings, I know for
I also
one, and
love
he'd be
peach rings.
upset that they're not on here. And also, like the gummy sharks, those are good as hell.
Donovan, stop changing subjects.
Yeah. We have
Sorry.
like 6 left. Okay, gummy bears. I'd put them
I
in.
just don't understand why they have gummy bears and not the other ones.
I'd put because gummy bears are more iconic, dude.
But
B tier.
they
They're,
have
I'd put them in B
they're,
tier. Screw you,
they're
Donovan.
basic.
No.
Listen, is the necklace, is the candy necklace, is that more iconic than a gummy shark or a peach ring?
No.
No.
Yeah, but
Donovan,
look, I'm not
deal with
saying
it.
I'm not saying you're wrong. You're just not on topic. We have 5
Listen,
minutes.
it's 1 o'clock. I want to go on this rant, so I am.
Oh my
Leave
God.
this for a time when we have fucking time, Donovan.
Yes. When we're not doing a
Okay.
freaking hour. This is gonna be the first tier Chit Chats that's over an hour. I already know.
It's
And
gonna
that's
be
okay.
like an hour and 30 minutes if we don't hurry the
Oh my God.
Shut
Okay.
up,
Okay.
AC.
Baby
Okay.
Ruth, what is that?
Baby Ruth.
Never had it.
You
I
never
think
had a Baby Ruth?
They're like
Baby Ruth are
No, they're all good.
they're pretty good. They're like B tier again. There's a lot that is B tier in this list
B tier for me.
because it's like not really good, but it's not terrible. You know what I mean? It's B tier.
Right.
So
B tier.
yeah. Okay, candy corn.
Candy corn.
I like
C
candy
tier.
corn. I
I
like
love candy corn. I love candy corn.
Yeah, screw you, Donovan.
Really?
Although
Okay.
I'd probably
It's
put them in
middle of the road for me.
Actually, I'd probably put
So
them in
C.
C. I like it, but I don't really
C.
like it. It's
Yeah,
like a
C.
seasonal thing. Like I wouldn't eat it like when it's not Halloween. You know what I mean?
Oh, I totally would.
Really? Okay,
I'm a sucker for it.
where would you put it?
I would. Well, like I love it, but it's not like M&M tier. So like B.
Okay. I'd put them in C.
C. Okay, then put them in C.
Okay.
And
C
two
for
C's, two
C
C's
for candy
be
corn.
Two C's be my B.
Okay, what the heck are those gumdrops? I think those are gum. I think
Those are
are
spice
gumdrops.
drops. Those are spice drops.
Oh,
What is that?
I don't know what that is.
Spice
They're-
Girls?
No. Oh my god, we need so much fucking mental help. It's not even funny. Okay, no. Spice drops are like smaller, so they're like.
I just quoted the Runaway Guys.
Shut up. They're not good. Put them in D.
Okay, D tier. Fair enough. I don't know what the
I
heck
don't know
that
what that is.
That's the stick of dynamite.
Oh, pixie sticks? Are those what
Is that a
they are?
pixie stick? That is a pixie stick.
Yeah,
Dude,
pixie sticks.
you remember like is that picture upside down? No, I can't. Okay, whatever. Dude, you guys remember Skate World? Remember going to Skate World and eating fucking like 20 pixie sticks?
No.
Yep.
I remember going to Skate World and breaking my ankle.
Yeah,
Okay,
dude, I
well-
remember that.
Yeah.
So focus on the good shit.
Dude, okay, hold up. One more Skate World thing.
What?
My dad fell on me while we were skating one time at Skate World. I just think that's hilarious
Was
because
he like-
he was like, "Sorry, buddy." He fell on me.
Awesome.
Well, I was like,
I can just hear your dad saying, "Sorry, buddy."
Yeah. Sorry, guy.
buddy. Sorry,
Okay.
guy.
Pixie sticks.
He felt bad about
I'd
it.
probably put them in like C or D. I don't know.
I'd say C.
You know what? My dad would like pixie sticks, and just for my dad, I feel like he'd put them in like A tier. So I'm gonna say A tier for my dad.
I'm gonna say B tier.
I'm really? Really?
Yeah.
Fine. I'll put them in B. Me in the middle. Okay, Hershey's. The
Okay.
penultimate.
So you guys might hate me for this, but a Hershey's bar, like a regular Hershey's bar, is the best single like chocolate you're gonna get. So for me, it's
Yes.
it's an S tier
Yes.
because it's the best single bar of chocolate you're gonna get.
I agree. It is. I love Hershey's.
It's better than like Milky Way and Twix.
Yeah, well, those are like filled with shit, Donovan. These are like solid, just plain chocolate.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. What? You disagree? You really
I
disagree?
want to go sleep, so I'm not gonna disagree.
Donovan's slowly turning the fucking Gordon Ramsay at this point.
He's Gus.
You're Gordon
Johnson.
Ramsay.
Yeah, you're Brendan Ramsey. Okay.
You're Brendan Ramsay.
The thing I love about Hershey's is that it's like versatile. You can put them on s'mores. You can melt them and dip.
We've been doing this shit for so fucking long. My
You know what?
computer's dying.
You know, I kind of agree with that. They're very versatile.
Okay.
Sure.
Hershey's is ass. Okay, we're finally done. Oh my god, that was so long.
Antonio, you have to name this chit chat candy tier list, and then in quotations, we lost our minds. Or
True,
like we went,
true.
or like we need mental help.
True. Oh my god. Oh, that
Candy
was
tier list. Okay.
that was insane.
Well, good night, everybody. We're gonna go take a stop
Ugh,
to our nearby
I'm not even gonna say
local
this yet.
insane asylum.
Yeah, that was like
Need it.
that gave me like a headache. Yeah, I need to go take like some medicine.
Straight to my bed.
I need to
Gonna
go
watch and then go sleep.
I need to go smoke a candy cigarette really quick to de-stress. That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke.
They're so hard to find anymore. You can only find them.
Caliburst does not condone cigarette smoking.
I don't condone smoking candy cigarettes that you can't even get at Big Lots anymore. Okay. Anyway, thank you guys for shut up. Thank you guys for watching today's episode of very long episode of Chit Chats. Thank you, Brennan and Donovan, for joining me today. And
if you watch this video all the way to this point, make sure to comment in the comment section.
Why am I still here? Comment why am I still here? What? What, Donovan? What?
No, I just like saying. I just like saying.
Comment. I have no brain cells left. If you made it this far in the video.
Yeah. Do that. Okay.
Talking to you, Brennan.
Bye.
In a week.
Bye. See y'all next week.
Jazz hands again.
If we're not in jail by then.
Let's all end with jazz hands again.
Oh yeah.
End with jazz hands. Come on, Donovan. Yeah.
If we're not in.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark. Welcome back to another Five Nights at Freddy's. Today we will be doing
Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. We're so awesome,
dude. We're so funny.
Dude, we scared Cody literally out of his seat.
Funny.
We're so fun.
I pissed my pants.
Cody pissed himself. Welcome back to Chit Chats, everybody. My name is Antonio.
I'm Donovan.
And I'm Dean.
And I'm Cody. Let's have a chit chat.
Yes. Okay. Intro is done.
Dean, you can't say and I'm Dean because Cody still has
guys.
Okay. Before we start officially, I just want to say this is the first episode that we've done with 4 people. So this might get a little hectic. There might be a lot of talking over each other, but we're going to try to prevent that as much as possible. With that being said, welcome everybody. Welcome Donovan. Welcome Dean. Welcome Cody to another wonderful episode of Chit Chats. Thank you guys for being here.
Of course.
And do you guys know why you're here? You should, because I told you.
Oh
no,
I
didn't read the script.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, lucky for you, I'll tell you exactly why you're here. So one thing that we all have in common, us 4, is that we, at one point or another, all used to be in band. So today, I thought it'd be fun if we told some stories from band class. Yeah. Wouldn't that be fun? I think that'd be kind of fun. Yeah. A little fun. A little time. Yeah.
I think we should do that.
Yeah.
It's already chaotic.
Okay, there's like a really bad echo. I don't know whose end it is.
Not me.
But
it might be me.
We're just gonna. I don't know what it is, but we're just gonna ignore it. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore it.
Donovan, if you're echoing, I'm going to kill you.
Shit, dude. That's intimidating.
Yeah. I'm scared for my life right now.
I'm scared for your life right now. All of a sudden, Dean's just gonna appear in your room, like
yeah, dude.
Somehow, if you don't leave a like on this video and comment, I'm gonna be in your room.
Donovan, don't look up.
Are you in my walls?
30 a.m.
Are you in my walls?
No.
What is that echo? Oh my god!
Like some band kids right now.
Is it me? It might be me.
I don't know. Wait, I don't think it's you because I'm talking and I don't hear anything. I don't know.
For me?
Let's continue. Let's continue.
Okay. To make this easy, we're gonna go in a circle. So we're gonna we all gonna have like stories that we're gonna tell, and we're gonna go kind of in like a circle. Like one person will tell their story, the next person will tell their story, and so on and so forth. So I guess I'll start, and then we can go in like a, I don't know. Whoever has their story after me will go next. So this is an infamous story. I'm sure I've told all of you guys this before. So this was in 8th grade, right? 8th grade band. We were on a field trip. I think we were going to the coast. I don't exactly remember. All I remember is that it was later in the year, like it was towards like the end of 8th grade. And on the way back, from wherever we were going or wherever we were at, I was sitting on the bus, and then there was this girl who I actually used to have a crush on, who was sitting like behind me. Yeah, I know we're getting a little personal.
Whoa. 8th grade Antonio.
Yeah, mustache and all, dude. I know. I was kind of a player. What can I say?
A real player.
So on that bus ride, I don't really know why, but the girl sitting behind me, she had like these little cheese slices from her lunch that she packed, and she was putting them on my shoulder. Right? I don't know why. But what I would do is after she would put one on my shoulder, I wouldn't eat them. I would like throw them out the window. Like I opened the window of the bus and I would throw them out. And I thought I was being like funny or something. I think I was trying to be like, oh, quirky, funny dude, you know?
Well, yeah.
I know, and it totally worked. But so I was throwing them out, and I didn't think it was a problem. But then when we got back to the school, the band teacher came in. We were all like, all excited and stuff from the trip. And then the band teacher came in, and he just was like, "Hey, someone was throwing stuff outside of the bus," and we had like chaperones. We had like parent chaperones who went on the trip with us, and they were driving behind the bus. So the cheese slices, they were like flying out of the window and onto the windshields of the parent chaperones.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
And everyone, like literally the whole room went silent, and he was just like, okay, whoever did it needs to confess, or else we may never be able to go on a trip again. And everyone just went silent, and I was like, I don't know what to do. Like, do I like I felt so scared. I felt scared for my life. And I think only like me and like the girl and maybe Donavan knew that it was me. And yeah, eventually I did confess, and nothing super bad happened, but like that was terrifying. And
you need to confess your sins.
I did, and I think that's the reason why I'm going to end up going to hell.
Well, yeah.
Throwing cheese out the window of the bus. I'm just imagining they're driving, and then little slabs of cheese fall in their window.
Like they're driving, like they're driving the car, and all of a sudden cheese, and they're like,
they're like, oh, the officer's like, what was the cause of the accident, ma'am? And she's like, it was cheese.
It was cheese. And it was just like, ma'am, I think we need to take you to a different to a different facility.
That reminds me of that one video I saw where like this guy's just driving behind a bus and one of the kids just goes out of the window and throws a cheese stick at his car.
I have never heard that story, so that is brand new to me.
Yeah, I was gonna ask like if any of you guys knew about that story already, because I thought I told it.
I remember that story. Was that in freshman year of high school?
No, that was in 8th grade.
Oh, I was in 8th grade.
That was like 6 years ago. I don't remember.
Yeah. Well, I don't remember much from middle school band, but that is one of the standout like things I remember. So that being said, that's my first story, or maybe my only story. I don't know. I don't know how much we'll have time for, but who would like to go next?
Well, I have a story. Oh, okay, fine. Cody, okay. Go ahead.
No, Mr. Sully, go.
Go ahead.
No, Sully, go.
Do rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, rock, paper, scissors.
Only one. Only one.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
This does not work over Discord. Oh, Cody wins.
Cody won.
Cody wins. All right.
All right.
Bravo.
Let her rip, Cody.
Cody, you cheated. You looked at what I had. It was Discord lag.
Yeah.
It was the latency.
Claiming the latency.
The latency.
Rock, paper, scissors, you're right. So I want to say it was freshman year. which was the last year that I did band. And we were going on a trip. I forgot where. And I get onto the bus, and at the time I was also part of the Willamette golf team,
Mm-hmm.
and somebody that I was on golf team with was also in band.
Mm-hmm.
So I did not really know this guy that well. I barely remember his name. But I was just like walking towards the back or something, and then he saw me, and he literally like pulled me into this into his seat, and I was like, okay,
Grabbed you.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, so we get going, and he's just really weird. He pulls out like this super old like laptop thing, I think, and we start playing chess.
All right.
And
Gaming on the bus.
Yeah, but I didn't know how to play chess, so he was also trying to teach me how to play chess. And then we stopped playing, and then I think like an hour or so in, he is just like, "Hey, like look out, like look around and make sure that nobody is like looking." And I'm like, "Okay, why?" And he pulled out this bottle with a bunch of like brown stuff in it.
Shit
And
bottle.
Shit bottle. Yeah. He was speaking to hide the fact that he was doing tobacco on the bus.
Okay.
Oh.
This took an unexpected turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, so
okay.
Yeah, we get there, and then like I spaced myself away from him, and
Probably a good idea.
never saw any of the golf practices again.
Shit. Wait, okay. I've never heard that story. I'm trying to think of who it was, or if I know who it was.
You probably don't.
Okay. I thought I did, but
yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy was a senior at the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Wow, that's traumatic.
Yeah, it was like
he just wanted you to.
It was like so. It was like this. It'd be like this. He would just be like,
wow, not suspicious.
He just
at all.
wanted you to hide. He wanted you to help hide the fact that he was drinking, basically.
Wow.
No, that he was.
It was chewing tobacco.
It was chewing tobacco. Yeah.
Doing it. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you can't drink tobacco. Yeah, that's true.
I would hope that you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Drinking tobacco. Beautiful.
Damn.
Anyway.
Well, I think it's interesting that after that year you weren't on the golf team anymore.
That and I wasn't in band anymore.
Well, and band, to be fair.
Drop both of them. That's enough.
That was enough. You had enough.
Mention what instruments we played?
No more.
What?
Should we mention what instruments we played? Or
Oh yeah,
probably.
Okay, so I played percussion, and then
I also played percussion.
Cody was also percussion bros.
Hell yeah.
Trumpet.
Oh yeah, the trumpet. Nah. Dude, everyone hated the trumpet section for some reason.
Yeah.
What? No.
It's because it's a loud instrument and it's too noisy.
Well, everyone would say that. I'm not saying that people hated you specifically. I'm saying that in terms of like the sections, I think trumpets were known as like the loud, obnoxious ones.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Everybody, there's a stigma that we thought we were cool, but I don't think that we did. Maybe some of us.
I think it depends.
I'm not going to name any names.
Let's say was a trumpet player.
All right. I'm gonna have to go in, Dean. I'm gonna have to go in and censor that you said that.
You're gonna have to bleep out that name.
Yeah, don't name names.
I was just saying he's part of it. Okay.
I know, but regardless.
Okay. Scratch that from the record.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to make a note of that. I'm gonna go in. I don't usually edit these, but I'm gonna go in and just for the sake of
edit it because Dean said a slur.
Anonymity.
Yeah, exactly. You never know who's gonna see these. You know.
What did Dean say?
I said.
Now I'm the no. Screw you. Okay, whatever. Donovan, go on with your story. Donovan, go on with your
I
story.
apologize.
My story?
Yeah, do your
I
story.
thought we were going around in a circle. Is it me next or Dean?
Well, I figured we'd do you because you said you had one. But
Okay. Sure,
actually,
I can go.
Dean doesn't get to go at all because of what you just did. No, I'm kidding.
That was your story.
Screw you, D.
You just have to sit there like a good boy and just listen. All right. Okay, Donovan, go ahead.
Wow, this is a mess. We're really showing our band kid heritage off right now.
God, you're such a crackhead.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Anyways, okay, so my story was from middle school when we were a middle school band, and let me tell you something about our middle school band teacher. He thought he was Mr. Cool. He thought he
What
was.
are you talking about? He was Mr.
He was, yeah. You bite your tongue.
He was not Mr.
And
Cool. He lived alone. He was probably like in his early 30s, and he lived alone in a house by himself and played drum set, and that's it all day. Just played drum set, and then went to school and taught.
What did he drink all the time?
What'd you ask?
I think we know. Coffee. Yep.
Coffee.
His breath always smelled like coffee.
That's true. He was Mr. Coffee Man. But I remember everybody. We were all in middle school, so kind of what we thought he was cool because he said he was cool, and so what he said kind of goes.
He's persuasive.
I did think he was cool, like in the early stages of middle school.
Right. I think everybody did.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was kind of chill. He was kind of like he was laid back on the surface, but maybe maybe not in reality. He wasn't super laid back.
Wait, I feel like I know where this story is going, but continue.
I think I mean all of you guys know this story, but yeah. So to emphasize how cool he was, he bought one of those hoverboards because the hoverboards that was like what was cool at the time. So I remember he like strolled into class one morning on his hoverboard, and he was like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna be teaching from my hoverboard," and he stood on his hoverboard like the entire class and taught that way. I don't know if you guys remember that, but
I don't remember that at all.
I think I repressed that memory.
You repressed because it was so cringe. It was so cringe that we just couldn't handle the cringe.
Honestly, I feel like most of these there could be actual memories or just fever dreams that we had.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe these never happened.
Yeah, honestly.
Anyways, I later I ended up hearing from my sister who was in band 2 years after us. She was like 2 grades below us, and once we had graduated, she told me that he had fallen on his hoverboard and gotten rid of it because he fell and like hurt himself.
Awesome.
So I feel like there's a good moral. There's a good moral to the story. Just don't buy a hoverboard. Don't try to be cool.
Well, no, wait. Better moral: if something hurts you, destroy it.
There we go.
Yeah, just get rid of it.
So that time that Andrew hurt me, if I'm following that logic, like he physically, like he accidentally hit me in the leg. If I'm following that logic,
just put him in the trash.
Yeah. Wait, what year did he fall on his hoverboard?
Apparently, when we were in our freshman year of high school.
Dude, hoverboards were like dead by then. You kidding me?
Yeah, but he still used it because he spent like $400 on a gold hoverboard.
Okay.
It was gold?
Jesus
Yeah, I remember it was gold. It was like a gold hoverboard.
That band teacher money.
$100.
That is sad.
I do have another story, but I want to leave the floor open for Ian. guys' story.
Well, let's let Dean go since he hasn't gone yet.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
And I forget, that's the middle school band teacher, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have a story
High
about the
school band
same.
teacher was cool.
Yeah, I have a story about the same middle school band teacher. And so to add to this guy's cool nature, this teacher collects a lot of cans of spam for some reason.
Oh yeah.
He has a bunch. He has like 150 different types of spam cans.
Mm-hmm.
And no reason at all. I don't know why. But everyone like offered him tributes of spam.
Mm-hmm.
Like every week, someone would bring him a new can and be like, "Here, my lord,
hello, sir.
a new can of spam for you."
Yeah.
Keep in mind that this is completely unrelated to the story I'm about to tell, but it's just something I wanted to do.
Yeah.
So the story actually begins is that this guy, he's Mr. Cool, all right, but because he's Mr. Cool, he's a little bit on the temperamental side, and this guy, he's like, one day I remember we were all performing and then he was getting really mad at the trumpet section for playing way too loud. But keep in mind, we are kids, and second of all, we're trumpets and early trumpet players, so we have no idea how to play correctly at that time. And he was pissed that day. I think maybe his wife left him or something, but he was pissed.
Yeah,
he was really
Never
pissed.
had one.
Yeah.
Even more reason
his
why
wife was his drum set.
His drum set
got him.
Okay, but yeah, he was pissed that day. And then one day, I very audibly played a terrible, like horrible note, and I made it really loud. And I just see his like head slowly turn and eyes lock onto me with just like a.
Like it turns like it literally rotates around his neck
like a demon stare, and he's like, "You are playing way too loud." And then he just proceeds to go off on me, and he's like, "You guys can't play anything right. If we play this way, we're never gonna make it to the fucking concert or whatever. We'll never make it." And then I audibly just started crying, and then I was like. And then he was just like. Let's get back to playing, guys.
Really?
Sorry, Dean.
I cried for like 5 minutes.
Damn, dude.
A solid 5 minutes for that.
I'm so sorry.
Okay,
It's like
really quickly.
Your playing is terrible. It's terrible.
The light really.
Really quickly.
Yeah.
I just realized that my computer once my computer dead. So
Oh wait,
if
say that again, Cody.
leave, I left the computer charger at my mom's house, and my computer is almost dead. So if I randomly leave, you know why.
Okay.
All right.
Gotcha.
So yes,
Cody may die.
All right. Well, hopefully.
All right.
Yeah, he was really good at public humiliation. That's for sure. I remember he used to have us. Just as a side note, he used to have us like play in front of the whole class individually, and we'd have to like play a part of the song, and those were so nerve-wracking.
Yeah, you're literally like 12, and he's making you. He's like putting you on the spot.
Yeah,
it's kind of cool.
He demanded a lot of practice time, and it got to the point where I just started forging signatures on this thing.
Yeah, everybody did.
I think everyone did that. Like,
I did not care that point.
And then there was like the one or two kids in the class who would just put in like 300 hours of practice.
That was their life.
Like that. That was their life.
Yeah.
I don't think they play instruments anymore, but
no,
probably not. Well, Cody, if you do have another story, maybe you should go. Just because if your computer does die, we want to let you go again. What?
I should go?
Yeah, you should go, yeah.
Okay, so I want to say I think it was the end of our 8th grade year. And in band, we had like a celebration sort of thing where we went outside and played games.
Mm-hmm.
I know where this is going immediately.
I don't know. Wait, I don't know if I know where this is going. Continue.
I know exactly where this is going.
Okay, so you guys can help fill in the details if I get something wrong.
Okay.
But basically, we went outside to I think we were playing like baseball or softball or something.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Is it
And-
softball or kickball?
I think it was kick.
No, it was softball. It was softball at this time.
Softball. Okay.
It changed to kickball because of the events that are going to transpire.
Makes sense.
Okay, so anyways, it started off with softball, and it was a wholesome game of softball. Kids were hitting balls, other people were throwing balls.
Yeah. I remember it was between the band and the choir.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it was.
I do remember that.
So the band kids were on the field, I believe, and like somebody else that we know in band, they had the ball and they were tossing it or throwing it to our teacher, the same teacher who collects spam and publicly is really good at public humiliation. And this kid, he threw the ball just so perfectly that it landed right at his balls and just square on. And this is a softball that's like this big, and
they're not soft, contrary to popular belief.
They are.
Contrary to popular belief, they hurt.
He fell to the floor after that.
Yeah.
I never saw this happen, but I remember hearing about it.
I remember it so vividly. Like it happened like right in front of me, and I just remember him falling to the floor and being like,
yeah, just like, oh,
wait. Wait, did he like he got hit and did he just go like grabbed his balls and just fell?
I'm pretty sure he did the thing where like his legs like closed in a little bit and he just in shambles.
And then the guy who threw the ball, Jeff, poor Jeff. He felt so bad about it, and he was like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry." And
it was worth it.
Yeah, he was so pissed. After that, we ended the game, right? I'm pretty sure we did.
Dude, this was him.
Yeah, that was him.
And this was also at a point in time where we all realized like how kind of rude this teacher was. So I think secretly all of us were just like,
yeah, it was like that's a win, that's a dub. Yeah. It's so funny.
It was like a running joke for the next year that he couldn't have kids or something like that.
Like he was ever going to anyway. No, I'm kidding. That's so.
Is he married?
Yeah, he's not married, is he? I don't think he still.
No, I don't think he is. Dude, imagine if he sees this video.
Hey,
don't watch this video, teacher.
As long as we don't say his name, he can't do anything.
True.
He can't sue us or any of that shit. Because he definitely would. No.
He'll just cry. He'll just cry about all this.
He will just go,
all these stories. Yeah. They're exposing me on the internet.
Uh-oh. I think Cody might have left us. He's frozen.
I
think Cody's time has come.
I don't think Cody's here anymore.
No.
Cody's in another realm.
Shit. Cody went to the shadow realm.
Should I call Cody right now?
I think he's
yeah, you could. I do have another story when we're ready.
Okay, let's get an update from Cody.
Yeah, check in on Cody really quick, see how he's doing.
Okay. We'll see if he's Cody.
Yeah.
We're still doing the chit chats. Did your computer die? Okay, is there anything you'd like to say to the chit chats?
I can just join Discord again on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah, that works.
Yeah, yeah, actually, that's fine. All right. Cool. So
okay.
Cody will be joining us again in a second.
All right, sweet.
In which case, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start telling the next story, and then hopefully by the time that Cody rejoins, I'll be able to like finish it or whatever. Anyway, I kind of have like two mini stories. Basically, okay, what was the first one? Okay, they both relate to the middle school band teacher.
A lot of stories.
Dude, this guy is infamous.
He is, yeah. I mean, I was mainly thinking of like middle school because I don't have like a lot of stories from high school. I can like barely think of any.
Nor do I.
But-
I just remember just playing and like going to band every day.
Oh, okay.
And,
I
like,
remember
that was
what the
it.
stories are. Yeah, exactly. It was and that was mainly because our band teacher in high school was pretty like chill. Like he wasn't really. I don't think many people like hated him or like any of that. So, okay. My first story is like we already established. This band teacher would get like he would get intense. He would kind of get like angry sometimes, right? First day of band. So when we were like transitioning from 5th to 6th grade and we were joining band, like everyone wanted to be in band, or at least like all of like our friends wanted to be in it. So, and I remember Talon specifically was originally going to be in band. He ended up doing choir later, but originally he was going to be in band. First day, we were sitting next to each other in the band room, and the teacher was like telling us about like how band was going to go, like stuff that you're going to do. And me and Talon would just not stop talking to each other, like the whole time. And he would sometimes like he would say like, "Oh, let's calm down over here," and we would just keep talking. And eventually, he came up to me and he's just like, "Go outside," and he sent me out of the room.
Go outside.
Go outside. You are
Go
talking
outside.
too much. You are talking way too much.
Way too much, dude.
Yeah.
That's
So-
terrifying.
I know. I was pretty scared, especially considering I basically didn't know him at all. So I was like, man, this is like he could like end my life right now.
Yeah. I have a similar story to that actually. It was like the
Oh, okay.
first week of band, if you don't mind me just butting in really
Yeah,
quick.
that's fine. I have one more after that, but then it's a little one, so you can go ahead.
So I remember it was me and you, Antonio, and we were I think it was like still the first week of band. And we were just getting used to our instruments and we were kind of goofing off. We were sitting in the front of the class while he was like talking, giving some sort of musical lecture or whatever.
Mhm.
And we just didn't give a shit. And so we were just kind of goofing off and doing our own thing. So I remember the music stands, the brand was Man Has It. Like, like MANHASET.
Oh, yeah.
I remember this.
Wait, I feel like I know where the story's going.
Oh my god, I'm crying. I
Fuck.
can't even tell the story.
It's so stupid. I remember it too. I did the same thing.
Please continue. I want to hear the rest.
You cover up the H and the ET at the end of it. It's just bad. Oh my god.
What the
It's
fuck?
so funny.
So stupid. I would do
Man,
that
we
too
used
a
to
lot,
be funny.
all the time. And I'd be like,
I know.
Cody, look, man ass.
Man ass, the funniest thing. This is the funniest thing ever.
Oh my god. It's still the funniest thing ever, apparently.
Yeah,
It
apparently.
is. Oh, dude,
Wait.
it's so funny.
Wait, so what
Okay,
happened?
I gotta tell the rest of the story though. So we were like doing that and like kind of laughing to ourselves in the corner. And also I remember I had my trumpet and you're not supposed to like, so here's the mouthpiece, right? You're not supposed to bop it. Otherwise it could damage the trumpet.
Yeah.
And I remember I was like doing that lightly, and like he saw me doing it in the middle of his speech, and he turned to me. He was like, "Don't bop your trumpet! Don't bop your trumpet!
Don't fucking bop. Don't fucking bop.
I was waiting for you to do that. I was like, I hope he does that again. Oh shit. Dude, it was intense.
So funny, so good.
He gets
Co-
pissed so easily.
Cody just texted me, he said, Discord is taking a long ass time to re-download, so I'm definitely going to be a second. Or not. Never mind. There he is.
There he is.
Awesome.
I am back.
He's back, boys.
back.
All right, you just missed the doozy of a story, Cody. Sorry to
You
say.
did.
Oh shoot!
Oh, Cody. Cody's back.
It's phone
Cody's
Cody.
keyboard.
It's phone D.
Fuck. Hold on. I don't know how to use Discord.
There you go. Wait, can you orient it? Actually, that's fine.
There you
That's fine. So I feel like we should recap that story for Cody really quick, like just shortly. Not the boppy trumpet one, the one before that.
Yeah. Okay. You mean like the one that I was crying of laughter at?
Yeah, that one.
Not 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Cody, do you remember the stands, the music stands? The brand was Manhasset.
Yeah, I think so.
And we would cover up the H and the ET at the end. It would just be
Oh my god. Cody remembers.
Nothing makes me laugh more than that.
I don't think I think that's like the peak in our stories from Man. I don't think anything will be funnier.
That's peak comedy.
Yeah, that is peak comedy.
That's his best. That's the best it gets.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We would like use like the folders to like cover up the other like part of it.
Oh my god! Speaking of folders, remember those music folders and how like shitty they were?
I do.
Very.
They were really big. Just all I remember. Like they would get really messed up in my backpack. But,
Oh my god.
Oh my god, man.
You have another story, Antonio?
Yeah, I do. This one's relatively short. Also, we might need to wrap it up soon.
Okay.
So, if you have one more story after me, we can do that, and then we'll have to wrap it
Not
up.
really a story, but like a mini note about one of the teachers.
Okay. Okay. So my story. So basically, this is like pretty small, but basically, so as we established, he would get mad pretty easily, if we were like off task. There were these two guys. Cody knows exactly what I'm about to say. And the reason why is because they were they were both in percussion with us, I think.
Yeah,
right?
they were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were like best friends. At least in middle school, they were like best friends. And they were infamous for every day in band class. They would always talk to each other so much to the point where like Mr. I almost said his name. The band teacher. Wait, Donovan, where'd you go?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
My computer died and I switched over to my phone.
Oh,
Hold
shoot.
up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone's
good.
computer's dying, dude.
Sorry.
What's going on? Too vertical, man. All right. Works for me.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
All right, continue.
All right, sorry. So basically, these two guys would always talk during band class, and the teacher would always notice and like tell them to knock it off. And basically, they would be like trading Pokemon cards or like talking about like video games or whatever.
Yu-Gi-Oh
was also a big one, yeah. And I remember two distinct times. One of the times they were talking so much that he literally just took like one of the dry erase markers he had and just threw it at them. Like it was nothing.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
And then the other one, I just think this is kind of funny. Basically, it would happen every day. And I just remember that it would happen every day. And every day he would always send one of them out, or almost every day. And every time he would always be like, all right, you need to leave. And then the kid would just get up and he would just go,
You need to leave.
Oh, like you wanted everybody to feel sorry for.
every day.
All right, and that's the Chit Chats, guys. See you guys. See you back.
Yep,
Next
that's it, guys. Literally every day that would happen, and the whole room would be silent. It was awkward to say the least.
It was so
But-
awkward.
Yeah.
He'd walk out like that with his Pokemon cards in his right hand.
Yeah, he was so sad.
And then they would come back in and then do it again.
And do it again. And it was every day. It was like almost every day. Oh my god. It was funny.
You two, if you're watching, you know who you are.
Yeah, if this video ever surfaces and you see these, you know who you are.
Did they both stick with band throughout all of middle school? I feel like they did, right?
I think they did.
Middle school. And then
So
once
they just took the abuse from the teacher then.
I think they liked having a class together. They liked being able to like hang out together during that time. Even if it came at the expense of being sent out. You know? They were bros. They were homies.
Oh, I have a really good story. That's kind of funny. You can make it quick.
Okay.
Oh, wait, but do you have another story?
I was just gonna say, for the high school band teacher we had, I remember I was a couple years into band, and at one point I was like, I kind of want to try a new instrument, or just kind of drop the class at this point because it's not really fun. I want to give myself like a break to do other things I wanted to focus on.
Mm-hmm.
And then the teacher at like almost pretty much the end of the year is like, and guys, don't forget to stick around for next year because next year we're going to Disneyland. And I was like, you son of a bitch,
Yeah.
I'm in. And then we didn't go to Disneyland.
We did not go to Disneyland.
He lied straight to my fucking face.
We didn't go to Disneyland because he had a kid. Remember?
Yeah,
we were gonna go.
He should have
okay.
stayed in Fertile. We were gonna go to Disneyland.
It was kind of insensitive of him to have a kid.
Yeah,
when we were
it was.
supposed to go to
I
Disneyland.
took personal offense
Bad
to him having a kid because
It wasn't in my best
he
interest.
promised me Disneyland. I'm going to Disneyland. I still haven't gone to Disneyland.
One day, Dean.
Me neither.
It's his fault.
One
It's his
day.
fault.
One day, Cody.
Dean, let's go together.
There you go.
You son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
perfect.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I
Okay.
remember.
Put her there.
What's
I
up?
remember he got back from his paternity leave, and everybody was like, "Are we still going to Disneyland?" And he was like, "No."
It's like,
He was like,
No.
"No, we're
No,
not.
no,
We're not
no.
going to Disneyland."
All right.
on.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Cody, tell your story really quick, and then we will have to wrap it up.
Okay. So one day in band, middle school, our teacher, he told the entire percussion section to get an instrument called a tacit.
Oh yeah. Yep.
We spent about like 10-15 minutes rummaging around everywhere, trying to like holding up different things, just being like, "Hey, is this it? Is this
I
it?"
remember that.
And then at the very end, he was just like, "No, that just means don't play."
Yeah.
So he just made an absolute like idiot out of like 8 12-year-olds.
Yep.
Mhm.
And he felt good about that.
He
Really
felt
good about
really.
That was his power trip for
That
the
was
day.
that was his alpha move, alpha Chad move.
Chad move. Name an instrument kids know nothing about. Refuse to elaborate.
Yeah, God.
And also, it's not an instrument.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Name something kids know nothing about. Refuse to elaborate.
Dude, he
Step
felt so
2
cool.
or 3.
Awesome.
Profit.
He is a
Felt
virgin.
so cool.
Also, really quickly, one more thing.
Yeah. What's up?
From school, we were able to play at the Holt Center multiple times, so that's cool.
Yeah, we played at the Holt Center.
It became it became to the point where I didn't even think it was that big of a deal because we did it every year, and I was just like, "This
Yeah.
is just a normal thing."
You guys,
But in
think
retrospect, that is
you're
pretty
big.
cool.
We
It is
played at the
yeah.
Holt Center.
Yeah.
Get on a-
Yeah,
We played crappy,
at least
crappy
what was it?
music
6
at the
times?
Holt Center.
At least
we
6
played.
times.
We played the Star Wars.
3 times, I think. It was once.
We
every
played the
year.
Incredible Scheme.
Yeah, we
We
did.
played that.
We did.
So, moral of
Did
the
you?
story:
Didn't
our
think so.
band teacher in middle school was pretty cool,
Hell yeah!
and that is
cool.
where we're going to conclude this episode of Chit Chats. So, thank you guys very much for being here today. This was very fun reminiscing about old band stories and Manhasset and the Tacit and getting hit in the balls,
Throwing cheese at those.
throwing cheese out windows, and getting yelled at and crying and
Oh, and hiding
A,
shoes.
a lot of
back there.
things.
a lot of things. So that being said, that's where we're gonna wrap up. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank anyone who watched for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode of Chit Chats.
Bye.
Chit Chat dance. Do the chit chat. Yo, this is the Chit Chat dance. Yo. Welcome back to Chit Chats, everybody. My name is Antonio.
But
I'm Dean.
and I'm Donovan, and this is Cody. And welcome back to Chit Chats.
Nice hands.
Yay! Welcome to Chit Chats, everybody. Your favorite show of all time. At least it's my favorite show of all time because I get
It
to have.
better be your favorite show, or I will find you.
Dean will find you, so you better make it your
Is it
favorite
your
show right
favorite
now.
show, Cody?
It is my favorite show.
Yeah,
on the
that's
YouTube,
right. Cody lives another day.
The Tony
because he
Wilson
said that.
Productions YouTube channel.
That's right. So, guys, today
Absolutely.
we're doing another debate night episode because we've done these several times and they're pretty fun. We get to debate amongst the the hot topics of today and really get down and deep, at least as much as we can within a minute time. And we've never done them with Dean and Donovan specifically against with the three of us in one episode. So I thought this would be fun to do. But guys, you guys have been in debate night episodes before. Today we're switching things up a little bit. Normally, how these go is one of us will pick a topic, and my camera just froze. That's great. One of us will pick a topic, and then the other two will debate that topic. And the person who picks the topic is usually the one that picks who debates which side, right? That's usually what we do. This time, I thought we could switch it up a little bit. Basically, what's going to happen is we're going to have a person pick a topic, and then each person of the debating will pick a heads or tails. And then we're going to flip a coin, and basically you pick heads or tails, and whichever side we get, that person gets to pick which side they want to debate first, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know if I explained that in the best way.
So you someone proposes a topic, you flip a coin, and then whoever calls it and gets it gets to pick which side they're more prepared for.
Yes. So they essentially get an advantage in the debate, right? Instead of getting their side chosen for them. I thought that might be a little bit more fair than what we usually do. Maybe we'll try it out and we'll see. We'll get into it and you'll see what I'm talking about. But Cody,
I won't get to pin the hard topics on Donovan then.
Yeah, exactly. There's not going to be any bias, or there'll be less that sort of bias. But Cody, do you have a question?
Can I be the resident coin flipper?
I actually have a way that we're going to be flipping coins virtually, so that way there's no debate on what side we get. Because I was thinking about just flipping it in real life, but then I realized it might be a little bit more fair if everyone could see the coin flip in real life. Essentially what I'm saying is fuck you, no you can't. So let's get started, guys. Okay,
thank you for summing it up.
Yeah, no problem. I wanted to explain it in a little more simplified way than how I explained the whole coin flipping thing.
Got it.
So I'm gonna share my screen right now, and you guys will be able to see I have like a little virtual coin here.
Okay.
Before I flip the coin though, let's here. I'll pick the first topic for you and for Dean and Donovan here. Okay, so the first topic that I want you guys to debate is we've done the debate of 2D Zelda versus 3D Zelda. We've done the debate of 2D Pokemon versus 3D Pokemon in previous episodes. I think it's only fitting that we do a debate of 2D Mario versus 3D Mario.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Dean, why don't you pick either heads or tails?
Tails, baby.
All right, so basically, I'm going to flip this coin. If it lands on tails, Dean gets to pick which side of the argument he wants to debate first, and then Donovan will be stuck with whatever Dean didn't pick. Simple enough. So I flipped it, and we get heads. So Donovan gets to pick first.
All right. Honestly, I could go either way. I think I'll go with 3D Mario. Though.
I hate you.
Specifically, you want to pick which one you think you could argue stronger. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so, or the one that I think that Dean hates more.
Or that. Yeah. So Donovan, you're going to be debating 3D Mario, but I think it's only fair that since you get to pick your side first, you also have to present your argument first. Does that make sense?
Sure thing.
I'd say that's pretty fair. I also have a virtual timer here. because usually I have my timer on my phone and then I just tell you guys when to stop. But I thought it might be interesting if you guys see your time while you're presenting your arguments. Do you think that?
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go with
you
it.
want to try
It's a
that?
real
You want to try
debate.
that?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay. All right. So I'll have 1 minute on the clock here, and once I start it, you have a minute to present your argument on why you think 3D Mario is better than 2D Mario. Are you ready, Donovan?
I think so. I think I'm ready.
All right. Time is starting now.
All right. 3D Mario. 3D Mario is better. Number one, have you ever played Super Mario 64? Super Mario 64 considered one of the best video games of all time. It ushered in our modern era of video games and is one of the first 3D games to ever perfect a 3D video game. Before that, there was Bubsy 3D. Bubsy 3D, as we all know, how do I put it? Was garbage. It was trash. I think we all know that. It's pretty well known. But right out the gate, as soon as Nintendo decided that they wanted to do a 3D game, they hit it out of the park. People still praise that game to this day. It is aged like a fine wine. And every single 3D Mario game after that has been equally, if not better. They're great. They're great. They're fantastic.
All right. So that was your argument. So thank you for presenting your argument. Dean, I'm going to be giving you 1 minute to present your argument on why you think 2D Mario is better. Are you ready?
All right. I am ready.
All right. Timer starts now.
All right. So for starters, my opponent is not only a hack, but also a fraud. Bubsy 3D created 3D. All right. It's in the name. You don't see Mario 64. Where's 3D in that? You don't have it anywhere. Bubsy 3D did it first. Mario 3D, inferior. Just ripping off everything from Bubsy 3D. Mario 2D, the beginning of all life as we know it. This was the beginning of Earth itself. From the ground up, Nintendo was founded on Mario 2D. It still inspires them today. All right. Mario 2D
Hey, no
is
interfering.
they were able to expand upon what you can do in 2D so great that this series still goes on today. And there's so many more Mario 2D games than just typical 2D. There's also Paper Mario games, huh? You ever thought about that, idiot? Huh? 2D Paper Mario games. You don't see 3D Paper Mario games. No. Not good. All right?
All right.
But all the Paper Mario games are 3D, though.
No.
So, Dean, thank you for your
2D.
argument.
They're paper. They're paper.
Okay. All right, dude.
All right, so,
paper.
Can I take you back to your psych ward room so you can go cool down a little bit?
Okay. Thank you for your argument, Dean. Thank you to both of you guys for presenting your arguments. Strong suits, Donovan, I appreciated you had like a little bit of a mini history lesson about like the history of 2D or 3D games, you know what I mean, with Bubsy 3D and Super Mario 64, like, laying the groundwork for a lot of 3D games. I thought that was a really good point. I don't necessarily think you had to bring up Bubsy 3D in your argument at all. You could have used more of your time to present arguments regarding like other 3D Mario games like Odyssey or Galaxy. But nevertheless, you made your point. Dean, it's I think it's interesting because you had a good counter argument sort of to Donovan's points.
You don't have to sugarcoat it.
I have to bring up the point that you said that the 2D or the Paper Mario games are 2D, which the character models are 2D. The games themselves, they're almost all 3D. So that didn't necessarily help your case.
2D characters. They're stickers.
I don't know if you necessarily understood the assignment there, but I liked your moxie, so I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Overall, though, I think I'm gonna have to give the point to Donovan on this one.
I knew that one.
So but hey, you still have a chance to bring it back. So
the power of the coin.
The power of the coin.
I could have only really supported 3D Mario anyways. I had no points.
I feel that. Cody, do you have something to say?
Can I also just kind of be like a jury?
Yeah, you can give your input on who you think won if you'd like.
Dean just straight up assaulted Donavan, verbally assaulted Donavan, which doesn't help your case.
It did not.
I was playing the role of a typical politician.
I will say this though, Donavan.
That is Dean's only tactic.
You held up a little sign saying, "What is this argument?" I think that's a little bit like I'm on the fence about that a little bit. You want to give your opponent time to talk. You know what I mean, and not distract.
I did not see that.
See, I was trying to create a straw man argument. I was immediately trying to pin a scapegoat.
Exactly, but nevertheless, Donovan,
I knew I was losing that argument no matter what.
Long story short, play fair.
Yeah, exactly. Play fair. All right.
He was like, I think I'm ready. I don't think he was ready. I think he needed more time.
I was nowhere near ready.
Sometimes you just gotta wing it. You know what I mean? It doesn't always work out, but when it does, it do.
I respect the hustle, Dean. I respect the hustle.
All right, so Dean, since you did lose this first round, why don't you pick our next topic?
That's another great topic.
All right.
Oh, here, write it on my list.
Wait, before we start, someone pick heads or tails.
No, you have to tell us the topic first. I think, or I feel like you should tell us the topic first.
Okay, I'll stick with it. All right. You guys will be debating Roe v. Wade. All right, enjoy.
Let's Donovan, would you like to pick the first topic?
Wait, what?
Oh my god! He said Roe v. Wade.
I don't know what that is.
Dean, do you have another topic that you'd like?
Okay, yeah. No, don't worry. That was a joke. Family Guy versus American Dad.
That's a good thing.
I'm pretty sure we've done this one before.
Really?
I'm pretty sure we've done. Well, we did Family Guy. I think we did Family Guy versus The Simpsons. Are you sure you did?
Okay.
I mean, it's technically a different.
No, I have plenty more backups. Okay.
Okay. All right. I think.
Do aliens exist? Yes or no?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Is that the extent of it? It's just, do aliens exist? Yes or no?
Yeah, pretty much. Do aliens exist? What is your reasoning behind it?
Okay. Who do you want to pick? Who do you want to call the coin flip?
Let's have Donovan call the coin flip.
All right, Donovan, you call the coin flip.
I'll do tails.
All right, here we go. All right, it's tails.
Wow,
so you do get to pick your side first.
2 for
2. Do aliens exist? Yes or no? I'm gonna go with yes.
All right.
Because I'll make it easy on me.
Okay. All right. So,
as jury, I cannot help you. I was gonna.
Jury bears witness.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go first again. So.
Yes, you do have to go first since you got to pick. So, when you're ready, I will start the timer.
I'm ready.
All right. Timer starts now.
We live in a massive universe. We don't even know the full extent of the universe. Actually, I think we do, but that's besides the point. The universe is so massive that we cannot even comprehend with our brains how big it is. And we have not even explored the tiniest fraction of it. So, if here on Earth we developed all this life and shit, how is it not plausible that somewhere out there there are aliens, there are another species of life, maybe not as intelligent as us, maybe they're like fucking donkeys on another planet with stupid head brains, but that still counts as aliens. Or maybe aliens are interdimensional beings. Maybe there's an alien in this room looking down on me in the 4th dimension, being like, this guy is stupid, he exists in a 3rd dimension.
Time is up.
Look at this idiot living in a 3rd dimension. One less dimension.
Look at this dumbass debating whether or not I exist. That's what he's saying.
Hey.
Okay. All right. I guess I'm ready to present my argument on why aliens do not exist.
Yeah, go ahead. Cough it up.
Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. Timer starting now. Okay. So, guys, here's the thing. Everyone likes to speculate about aliens being real, but we're not really looking at the facts, right? There's all this talk about like the government hiding aliens from us. That's all just talk. That's all just like hearsay. You know what I mean? I think that we should take more things at face value. Have you ever seen an alien? No, you have not. You cannot prove that you have. Therefore, it doesn't really exist. I've personally never seen a girl before. So to me, I don't think girls exist. You know what I mean? I can't prove that a girl exists. So therefore, why would I question it any further than that? Okay, same thing with aliens. Basically same thing. Girls and aliens, same thing. So basically, what I'm saying is that we have no physical proof that they exist. Therefore, why don't we just go about our days happy-go-lucky and just assume that it's just humans? I just feel like that would be just the smartest thing to do, honestly. And my computer froze again. Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on with OBS right now, or Discord, or I don't know what's going on, but we don't have time to talk about it. Dean, why don't you pick, or why don't you go ahead and choose who you think won this debate?
Okay, well, I think you did bring up some good points that we had never seen women before, so that is a good point that maybe we should just stay inside of our box and kind of explore what we already know. Men, just only men.
The outside is scary.
Yeah, the outside is scary. We never know what could be out there, but not much. I'll tell you what, there's stuff here. But Donovan also has a pretty good point that, there's expansive life. You can create like new ecosystems. There's life all over the universe. There might be, 4 dimensions instead of 3. Also some, some decent points. We don't really know the capabilities. So,
there might be.
In the end, based on past research and evidence, I think Donovan gets this point.
All right.
Jerry would like to bring something up.
What's up,
Jerry?
You're gonna say something against my argument?
I'm saying an unbiased thought.
Let's hear from the unbiased, unpartial.
I thought that, I don't know, just from the way that Dean said it, isn't debate night all about how well they debated it and not
That's
whether
also
they
true.
And with that, I will say that debating wise, I believe Antonio did give a better debate.
He did.
I appreciate that.
He did have
but
a
he
lot
already said it. He can't take it back.
Yeah.
I will say that Antonio did support a good standpoint from where there was like little support and evidence. So I will give him that, especially points awarded in creativity.
I appreciate that quite a bit.
Yes.
Dean, the 4th dimension is time.
Yeah.
We're in the 4th dimension.
I'm not smart, Cody. I'm
Speaking
a
of the 4th dimension, let's move on.
Right.
And it's because it's time, for another debate topic.
Entering the 4th dimension.
Donovan, before we get this next coin flip, why don't you choose the next topic of debate for me and Dean?
Okay. We I think we all grew up with it. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. It's a classic book series. But there were also a series of movies made about them. And my debate topic is the Diary of a Wimpy Kid books versus the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movies.
Okay. All right.
Which is better?
So who would you like to call the coin flip?
Well, neither of you have any points. So this is all up to luck anyway. So let's go with Antonio.
All right, I will call the coin flip. I'm gonna go with heads for this one. All right, let's see what we got. It is tails. Okay. So right. Dean, you do get to pick which side you'd like to debate. Choose wisely.
I picked the movies.
Damn it. Okay. All right. You know what?
I thought you were gonna go for the book, honestly.
No, you know what? No. This is fine. All right. So since you got to pick, you do have to go first. Okay. So let me know when you're ready, and you can start debating.
All right. I think I'm ready.
All right. So 1 minute on the clock, starting now.
All right, so we all know Jeff Kinney created this world-renowned series known as Diary of a Wimpy Kid, right? We all grew up reading the book. We know Greg Heffley, we know Rowley and his funny shenanigans, all right? And don't come by my house, ever. We all know those lines from the classic movie, and only those lines could be delivered so well and explicitly as in the movies. Reading it, you get a sense for the characters, how they would talk to each other. But only in the movies do you get to see the creative vision Jeff Kinney had for these characters. And you get to see Rowley envisioned by this perfect actor who, let's be honest, that's a Rowley. When you see him, that's a Rowley. You know he's Rowley. When you see Greg, all right? You know it's Greg. You know that's Greg Heffley. Everything is perfect about it. Every casting of the characters is different. Roderick, insane casting in the first couple films. He got a little bit weird later on, but we don't talk about that.
All right. That was
Sounds like a counter argument, D.
That was your
What'd you
side.
say?
Okay.
Well, you gotta present the pros and the cons, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I'm ready to present my side.
Go when you're ready.
I will be arguing for the side of the Diary of a Wimpy Kid book franchise or book series. Okay. So I will start right now. So here's the thing about the Diary of a Wimpy Kid books and why they're so much better than the movies. One, they came before the movies. You know what I mean? And, the classic saying, goes, oh, the book was better than the movie. But here it really does show because with the book, not only do you get more details, but here's the thing about the movies. They made a total of 4 movies, right? 3 of them, I will admit, they're pretty good. The 4th one completely just ruined any chance in cinema that Diary of a Wimpy Kid had to last. And therefore, you don't have any more Diary of a Wimpy Kid movies coming out. I mean, you got the animated ones on Disney Plus, but not even those don't hold a candle to the live action ones, but the live action ones are done. The books are still going. You get to keep up with Greg Heffley and his friends and their adventures and their shenanigans. You know what I mean? And you get so much detail that you don't get in the movies, and so many more characters, so much more fun, so much more Jeff Kinney fun, And that's my argument.
Okay. All right.
So
let us both understand that this is a forecrossing between the two great minds who love Diary of a Wimpy Kid series. To you, good debater.
Very true. Oh yes, I do. I salute you.
Salute as well.
All right.
Yes.
All right, you guys both had good arguments. Dean, I feel like your only point was that they're iconic, and that was all you had to go off of, is that like they spawn some iconic moments, and that is very true. That's a good point. But you also
feel like I had a little bit more than that. I was if you recall back that characters are expressed in greater emotion. You get to get a real feel for the characters and who they are as people, not just drawings, is what I was saying.
Okay. Well, I mean,
you gotta look at the whole picture here.
Yes. I don't remember you saying that explicitly or explaining it as well as you just did during your actual argument.
Okay, understood.
And so I do think that's a great point, but I'm not going to take that into account because I didn't hear you say that.
I as much as I don't want to argue against myself, I do want to vouch for Dean that he did bring that up. I just want to clarify. But
okay, well, I guess if it's a 2v1, then I'll accept it. I'll accept that as part of the argument.
I'm not trying to sway you necessarily. I'm just like I want to just make sure that it is known that Dean didn't say that. But anyway,
recall this into record. Recall this into record.
That's my bad. I'm sorry, Dean.
Okay,
I should have listened better, apparently. In that case, your argument was very strong then, because that is something I do agree with a lot, is that like in the books, it's just a book with pictures, and like sometimes you can't really get the full picture of what Jeff Kinney what he was imagining. So that's a good point. So then I guess you would have 2 very strong points. Antonio, you also had some very strong points. I liked that you brought up how it started all, and a lot of the jokes come from the books. And what was his other argument?
And you get more details from the books. Sorry.
And you get more details. Yes, that was good too. You get a lot. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to give it to Dean.
Damn it!
Yeah,
Even though
baby.
you both had great arguments.
Damn.
Okay.
Wait.
Been an honor.
I was gonna say that as somebody who did so good in my definitely super important intro to law class, bringing up like the cons and then disproving them is very strategic. So good job, Dean. If you had more time, you would have been able to. So
Thank you.
anyways,
He literally just said he brought up the bad Roderick, and he's like, "But we don't talk about that," and that was disproving it.
That's why I'm disproving it, because no one likes that Roderick.
That almost took it away at the end.
There was a not my Roderick campaign on the internet for a while.
Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to say, Antonio. I liked how you brought up like you were definitely playing the offense there. Like you were attacking the movies themselves. Even though I know you love the movies, like
I do like the movies.
Are trash, and I'm glad that you brought that up.
Yeah.
Well, also we should reference the jury more often for when we have lost information from the judges.
That's very true. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe before the judge makes like a final decision, maybe the jury should give their input just like before, like one last time,
To bear witness.
All right. Cool. All right. So with that, we'll move on to our fourth topic second one between Donovan and Dean of the night.
The rematch.
So, the topics that I picked for you guys, I wanted to keep them, fairly general, mainly because the format of this episode is a little bit different than usual. So I think I'm gonna keep this one also fairly general. This next topic, I want two very iconic TV stations of our generation were Disney Channel and Nickelodeon, and at least for me, they were very big in like how I just my impression of kids media and the kid shows that I watched. Those were two of the really big channels, and so I want you guys to debate which one is better, Disney Channel or Nickelodeon. So, which one of you guys wants? Or Donovan, why don't you call the coin flip?
Yeah, let's have him go first.
Yeah,
I'll go with Tails again.
All right. So let's see what we got here.
You're lucky.
All right. You got Tails.
Dude, what is your luck with this debate night? This is.
I don't know. I'm having great luck today.
You're having really good luck.
Wow. Okay. I just felt it in my bones, I guess. I'll go with Disney Channel.
All right, Don.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. All right. This works out.
All right. Well, you guys have the sides that you want, which means that both of your arguments should be pretty strong then. So, yeah, I do have faith for you guys. So, I have the timer set here. Donovan, when you are ready, I will start it.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll argue for Disney Channel. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. I want to start with Nickelodeon first, actually. Nickelodeon, when we were growing up, it had not that much, to be honest. It was heavily reliant on SpongeBob to carry the entire channel, and I feel like that's a knock against it because it relied so heavily on SpongeBob at a time where SpongeBob wasn't even that good. Like seasons 6 and 7 and blah 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 weren't even that good. The only other thing you had was like the live action series, but I would argue that the live action series on Disney Channel are a lot better and a lot more iconic. If you think about Drake and Josh and Jesse and just such a wide variety of different programs, Phineas and Ferb, you had like a good mix of live action and cartoons.
All right, that is time. Donovan, thank you for your arguments. We're not going to discuss them until after Dean goes, but I do have some things to say.
Okay, all right.
Okay,
All right.
Dean, are you ready to present your arguments on why Nickelodeon is better?
I am more than ready.
All right, so you have 1 minute, and your time starts now.
All right, so I'd like to debunk the statement that Nickelodeon really didn't have a lot going on. Sure, they had one of the biggest staples of all time that even its pop culture carries on, not only from then, but into today, with groundbreaking seasons and shows that everyone knows and loves as a kid. But it didn't just have SpongeBob and SquarePants. You have Danny Phantom. You have Avatar. You have Hey Arnold. You have Rugrats. You have all these just amazing shows. Danny Phantom? Like, what? How are you going to beat Danny Phantom, huh? How are you going to beat Avatar? Avatar still carries into today. You don't tell me you don't love Avatar. We each have a fucking Avatar beanie. How are you going to disprove that? Avatar is just so good. And it's just Nickelodeon. There's so much more creative freedom than you can get from spamming a laugh track every 5 seconds like you do over at like Disney Channel. Like, come on. It's so good. Cartoons are the best in history. And let's not keep it at Disney Channel, right?
All right, Dean, thank you for your side of the argument there. All right, so strong suits. I want to go over your guys' strong suits first. Here, I'll give my impression, and I'll let you speak, Cody.
Yeah.
So Donovan, I do want to bring up you did it's an interesting tactic that you decided to go for kind of dissing at Nickelodeon like primarily instead of speaking about the strong suits of Disney first. That is a tactic that can work. And you played it off decently. And you did list, a good amount of shows from Disney Channel that are pretty classic. At one point you did mention Drake and Josh as a show from the Disney Channel. And that's not a Disney Channel show. That is a Nickelodeon show. And I'm sure you must have that must have been a mistake.
Yes, you did.
You did say that. I know for a fact that Cody caught it as well.
Yep. Oh, that's why.
Well, we have it on recording.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that was a mistake. At least I'm
having issues today. Okay.
For your case, I would hope
I get
so.
an extra point.
But I did want to bring that up because that didn't necessarily help your side of the argument.
I think what I meant was to like use it as a example of a Nickelodeon live action series and then like transition over to the live action shows on Disney Channel that I thought were better. But
you talked about how good it was.
I'm almost certain that you brought it up in the context of a Disney Channel show that was good. So I wanted to bring that up. Dean, I really appreciated you started off really strong, like bringing up all of these really classic shows from the Nickelodeon channel that have resonated with millions of people, including myself. I myself didn't watch Avatar specifically. I do know of its cultural impact, and I appreciate it for that reason. Danny Phantom was a show that I watched a lot, and I did really like that show. And you brought up how SpongeBob has had like a big impact on our culture and still does to this day. Even like episodes from like decades ago still have an impact on our pop culture. And you didn't lean as much into like dissing on Disney Channel, which is a strategy. And you brought up the laugh tracks and how like they're pretty prevalent on the Disney Channel, and that's true. I'd say that in a lot of sitcoms in general, they can be a little obsessive.
That's something I wanted to say. Like I do think that was a good point. The laugh tracks are annoying, but I do think that I think Nickelodeon did that a little bit too much as well.
I think a greater focus that the difference between Disney and Nickelodeon is that Nickelodeon had a strong emphasis on cartoons over live action.
That's very true. The cartoons on Nickelodeon were more prevalent, I'd say.
I think but when we were growing up, it was pretty 50-50, I feel.
I mean,
how many Nickelodeon shows can you name though, off the top of your head?
Like SpongeBob.
No. I meant like live action.
Oh, Drake and Josh, iCarly.
Good job.
Victorious.
Nice.
I don't know.
Right.
And
Okay.
Well, I thought you're actually sorry. I thought you were actually asking me to.
There were more prevalent like live action show. I'd say that like a majority of live action shows that I remember were from Disney Channel, but there were still ones on Nickelodeon for sure.
Yeah.
But either way, with all of the thoughts I have, oh well, Cody, would you like to say any thoughts that you have before I say anything?
Well, I guess my main thought was the fact that Donovan made a big
big oopsie.
made a big oopsie. Also, going back, Donovan, you didn't talk about Disney Channel until there was about 20 seconds left.
I know.
That is
So-
true. That is true.
I kind of made
It's
my whole argument about Nickelodeon,
Yeah.
and I already know where the win is going.
the time limit is it's a burden for sure. You know what I mean? A minute is not a long time, and if this was like an actual debate, a minute would not be enough to suffice. But this is debate night on Tony Universal Productions, so we don't give a crap.
Yeah, I mean, if we had let's say if we did have an uncapped time limit, we could also if we could also just filibuster and ramble on around bullshit until we get something.
That's also
okay.
true.
One more thing, Dean, you did great until it was about the 20-second mark, and you just kind of went off the rails a little bit and just started talking about how great Avatar was.
Hey, understood.
Not
I
the
had to
you want to
emphasize my
judge.
point, but
Situation has not watched Avatar.
That's true. And you do want to appeal to the person that's judging. I don't know if you knew that I hadn't watched Avatar, but either way.
Oh, I knew.
Okay, I acknowledge your point.
That's why we have Danny Phantom in there as well.
For sure,
There's
yeah.
cartoon for everyone.
With all of this in consideration, I am going to have to give the point to Dean for this round. So
Honestly,
good job, Dean.
I was kind of rooting for Dean.
So I believe right now, Donovan, I believe you have 2 points. Dean, you have 2 points. I have no points. So maybe I can bring it back, sorta. If I did get 2 more points, we'd all be tied. Not saying that's going to happen, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Either way, let's continue to our next debate. I believe Dean was the second person to pick a topic overall, so I think you can go next. In terms of picking our topic for me and Donovan.
So I'd like to explore into a little bit more of the hypothetical topics and things we don't really know too much about.
Wait, really
Jerry.
quickly?
Oh, what's up, Jerry?
I have a topic.
Okay.
You guys are willing?
What's up?
I have a topic, if you guys are willing.
It's up to Dean, honestly.
Depends, because I do have a good one put in place I would like to explore.
Okay, then never mind. It was honestly just a shitty joke.
And if would you like to say it anyway?
Hentai, censored or uncensored?
Ooh, that's a good one. I think we're gonna have to do that one.
Okay, screw the other one.
Another time. Dean, what's the topic that you have in mind?
Okay. Are we living in a simulation?
Okay.
Oh.
Yes or no? There's actually a lot of evidence to support either side.
Yeah, that's very true.
It all depends.
This is a good one.
I already don't like this one. No, this one sucks.
What?
All right, well, either way, if you don't like this topic, you might have a chance to debate the side saying that whatever your thought is about it.
Antonio gets the coin.
I get the coin. All right. I'm gonna go with tails because last time I picked heads, so I'm gonna pick tails this time. And looks like my choice was wrong.
Wow. Donovan's got insanely good luck, and you're down on your luck.
Right.
I don't want to go first again. That's
Donovan
the thing.
like sapped it out of your body.
Okay, I don't even want it anymore, honestly.
Sorry, man. Rules is rules.
If you want, I can debate. I can bring in another topic as well.
No, we can do it.
You sure?
I don't know. We were just talking about Diary of a Wimpy Kid, and now we're talking about
Dean hey, this is why I like having Dean on the show, because he gets the topics that we might not think of, because we usually try to do like more silly ones, but Dean likes to pick a little bit more like serious, more like conspiracy type. So
I like the hypotheticals.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's too late for this. Okay, I'll do no, we're not living in the simulation.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So with that, Donovan, you have a minute to present your arguments whenever you're ready.
Okay.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. Right. Okay.
Well, wait. Should
That
we
makes
give
it better.
everyone maybe like 20 seconds prep time? Do your internet.
No.
We don't have time for that. Go.
All right.
I've accepted my fate. It's fine. Let's go.
All right, Donovan. I'm going to be starting your time right now.
All right. This debate is dumb. This is a stupid debate because conspiracy theorists made up this idea. Like the tinfoil hat wearers, live in your mom's basement dwellers, keyboard warriors are coming up with this shit and infecting our brain and our society with these ideas. And if this was a simulation, then why in my entire life have I not noticed any glitches or weird anomalies? Like it doesn't make sense. Like I've never had any reason to believe that I was living in a simulation. It's dumb. Although the Jim Carrey movie where he's living in a simulation is pretty good.
All right, and that is time.
All right.
So, I believe I'm ready to present my argument. So, on why we are living in a simulation. Okay. Starting now. All right. So here's the thing. You know, living in a simulation, there's no way to prove that we're not. You know what I mean? That's the thing when you think about it, and I've had this thought countless times. You know what I mean? Like Donovan brought up in his argument, the Jim Carrey movie, The Truman Show. You know what I mean? It's a fun movie when you get down to it. You know, oh, there's this guy who was put into this big simulation in this TV show, and he's been living his whole life in a TV show, and he didn't even realize it until a certain point in his life. You know what I mean? It's like we like to laugh at stuff like that, but have you ever just sat and thought about how possible that could be for your very life? You know what I mean? Hopefully not too much, because if you thought about it too much, maybe the government might do something to you, so you don't want to do that. But I'm just saying, like, you guys could all be like in on the TV show that I'm in right now. You know what I mean? And I could never know. You know what I mean? And movies like that and like The Matrix, for example, they could just be speculative fiction or fact. And I think they're fact. All right. That's my argument.
So, before we talk a little bit more about this, I just want to put in a product placement for Cheerios. Go to your local grocery store and buy Cheerios right
now. Dean, that was kind of weird that you did that.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, we do this every. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's you know, it's.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm a paid actor. I'm paid to be here. So
Donovan, you're the love interest that the extra that I fall in love with that I'm not supposed to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but not yet. That's not until chapter 25.
Okay. We're not at that arc yet. Okay.
No, you can't reference the script on the side of my computer. That would be weird. Don't do that.
This is getting kind of weird. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that.
Antonio, plug your ears for a second, just for like 5 seconds. Okay, Donovan, if you keep talking like this, we're gonna have to take you off the show. I'm sorry, but
okay. I'm sorry. I'll get my acting.
Can I open my? Can I?
He's right here now. He's right here. Yeah, you go. Go ahead.
It's kind of weird. Oh, okay. Okay.
Right,
so Dean, who do you think?
So,
give your thoughts.
I found it weird that both of you took the stance that this was more a conspiratorial topic rather than a hypothetical topic, because it's good. Conspiratorial makes it seem like this is like a ploy against like the true world government or like something weird like that. But as a hypothetical, often explored by philosophers, which this topic commonly is. I'm Cody, as a man of the jury and hypotheticals, I'm sure he's heard much about, are we living in a simulation, are we not? This topic is explored frequently, and scientists and philosophers alike are actually split like pretty 50-50 on this topic. No one really has enough evidence to support it, no evidence against it, because if we were in a simulation, how would we know? And exactly like what defines that. So you had some good points, Antonio, by bringing up the topics like movies that often explored this and how they propose a hypothetical that it could be possible and it show us how we could be living in this situation. Donavan, on the other hand, called everyone who supported that we are living in a simulation a tin hat foilware psycho, and gave no evidence to support that we aren't living in a
Are you
simulation.
calling yourself a supporter of this theory, Dean?
I'm not saying either for. I just think it's an interesting topic.
The judge has to be unbiased.
Well, I just don't want there to be bias. That's all.
No, there's no bias. I think this is an interesting topic. I just wish you would have applied some evidence as to why we aren't, rather than attacking people who think they are. Okay, could you?
I did. I said that since I've been born, I have no reason to believe that there's not been any glitches or anomalies. So I think I'm good. That was the argument.
Okay, I could kind of see that, but I think that also semi argues for the point that you are living in a simulation, because this is this is unfortunately I'm
still arguing against the idea that we are, but.
Yeah, but the way it was worded earlier on, so it was everything is perfect for me, and then Antonio brought up later that this man on the Truman Show had everything perfect for him as well, and he had no idea what was going on. There were even people doing product placements, and to him, since that's how he grew up, there was nothing out of the ordinary, which was his counter argument to your previous statement, which unfortunately for you, Donovan, I'm going to have to award Antonio the point for this one. I thought he had a much clearer demonstrated case, and he brought up counter evidence for you as well. Jury, you have any other extra standpoints on this?
My only standpoint was going to be the 4, and that was mainly because, such games like The Sims exist, so we are already making simulation type games, and with the more so. If we're getting to the point where we are able to make simulations. So I think if we have the ability to do that, then the possibility of that being our reality also being fairly strong.
I bring up again the movie The Matrix, right? You know what I mean? It's that's a movie that we all we're whoa, this is a crazy concept, right? But I would argue that I am in the Matrix, because as you can see right here, I clearly exist in the Matrix. Yeah. So therefore,
wait, Junior, is that going to be in a video?
As a matter of fact, Cody, it is. I'm currently in the process of making a video where I recreate movie posters suggested by you. So if you have a suggestion for a movie that you want me to recreate the poster of, you leave that comment, because I will do that. I will recreate the poster for that movie, like I have done here with the Matrix movie. But that's all. But enough product placement or plugging. Let's get on to the next topic of debate.
Wait. I just want to bring up one more simulation movie. Free Guy is the simulation movie.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh my god!
Free Guy's a simulation movie if you think about it,
dude.
That is true,
dude. I got chills when he found out that he was in a video game. Freaking crazy.
Free Guy.
Anyway, yeah, Free Guy.
I was in a video game.
Mm-hmm. Cody's in a video game.
What if we're in the
Sims?
Yeah. All right, we have one more topic of debate to do for tonight, guys. Score is currently Dean has 2 points, Donovan has 2 points, I have 1 point. It could go either way, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Donovan.
I'm an NPC.
Why don't you pick our final topic of debate for the night for me and Dean?
Okay, all right. We all 4 of us went to 2 schools together, and I would like the debate to be high school versus middle school.
Okay. So not specifically the ones that we went to, but just in general.
Or high school, just the experience in general.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Who would you like to pick the coin flip?
What's the points right now?
It should be whoever won.
Whoever won in the lot. Well, I believe Dean won. Last time that me and Dean debated, Dean won.
Oh wait, that's a good point. Never mind.
So what's the point? What's the points right now?
Let's have Antonio go, because he has 1 point. I have 2, and Donavan has 2.
Yeah, both of you guys have
So-
2. I have 1.
This
Yeah.
deciding if this
Yeah,
is the last round, this decides whether I win or we all tie.
That sounds fair. That sounds fair.
Or that's true. That's true. Okay. So okay, yeah. So I will pick, and this might not mean that I get to pick first, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, it's all up to luck anyways.
It is. I'm gonna go with. Actually, no. You know what, Cody? I want you to pick for me.
Ooh.
Heads or tails.
Choose wisely.
What have you been going? Have you just been going?
I don't really know. I
tails,
kind of.
tails?
It's not really. I don't really have any criteria for how I choose. I just kind of choose whichever.
I'm picking heads.
All right, heads it is. All right, let's see.
I'm picking head.
Hey yo.
Sorry.
Yes, it is
You're
heads.
welcome.
Cody,
Hey.
you chose wisely. Thank you, sir. Thank you, jury. All right. All right. So since I get to pick, I'm gonna pick high school.
Okay.
So
Your middle school.
so yeah. So
He is in fact an entire middle school. He is.
I'm
he
middle
is
school.
a building, like he is all of the administration.
Mhm.
he is.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm not just a middle school. I'm the concept of middle schools.
He is the idea of middle
Yeah,
school.
personification.
He is still trapped in the middle schooler's body.
Think
so.
of
Yeah,
Dean
I'm
with
actually
his
still in a 12-year-old's
with
body.
his
Oh,
red
you're
with his
so-
red jacket in middle school, with his arms in the sleeves, going like
Okay.
this, right?
Don't rub
Okay.
it in too much. He's gonna cry.
Red
anyway,
jacket,
sorry.
blue basketball shorts.
We'll move on. We'll move on.
We'll
Okay,
cheer for
so
those.
I'm ready to present my argument. So
Okay.
if you're ready
to
to,
listen and absorb every detail this time.
all right. Here we go.
Cody, shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
All right. So, I am arguing for high school. Why high school is better than middle school, and time starts now. All right. So, here's the thing: high school is just so much better than middle school in a lot of different ways. One, you're all older and you're a lot more wiser. You know what I mean? In high school, you're starting to get a lot more free with what you get to do. You get to choose more a variety of classes and electives, and you get to choose different teachers for certain subjects. You know what I mean? I feel like in high school, there's more of like a community aspect to it. Like you get to like you don't all have the same like homeroom teacher, but you get to know specific teachers more. You get to form more of a bond because you're more like your level of thinking is more accustomed to them. For example, in our high school, we got to know a ton of our teachers on a more personal level and form very strong bonds with them. You know what I mean? In middle school, I don't really have any strong memories with any of the middle school teachers. But with high school, I have so many good memories. The football games were fun. The pageant was fun with Cody. You know what I mean? So many great things. I only wish I had more time to talk about it more. But that's my argument.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Very
Dean,
good.
you have a minute to talk about middle school.
All right, let's begin.
All right, you ready?
Mm.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
So, when you enter high school, you understand that you're entering a new domain of life. There's new aspects everywhere. But that also comes with a large set of new required responsibilities. In high school, as soon as we entered free time, we have different things we can do with it, but we have significantly less. And I mean significantly. Now most of our free time is being spent either on homework or going to office hours to get help on work we don't understand. It's all work-based. In middle school, you could just kind of goof off, do whatever, play video games in the morning for all you care. You could just do anything. And mostly the work wasn't that great and demanding. You didn't really need extra help to get it done. You could just just walk around, do stuff, play games, grind out a little algebra at home, and then you're done. And then you go home. Plus, let's not forget, middle school has all of those free extracurricular activities you know and love. Specifically, some of the middle schools we went to, you get extra game passes. All right, time's up.
All right, that is time.
Unfortunate. Didn't get to bring it in,
Good.
but
Good.
Time limit, man. It's a
time limit.
time
Time limit.
All right.
Okay. Great. Very, very good arguments from both of you guys. Antonio, I thought yours was very strong and very reflective of the entire high school experience. You brought up a lot of good points, including how you get to meet the teachers more. You have more choices, which I thought was a very good point. Dean, you went a little bit more on the offense at the beginning, kind of like saying, "Oh, well, you have all these responsibilities and everything, and middle school you just kind of get to like sit back and like do whatever." And that those were good. Those were good points as well. Man, this one's kind of hard. Like
I agree. This one is difficult.
This is like probably one of the most difficult decisions that I've ever had to make.
Good job, Dean. We both did good.
They feel so well thought out. Yeah, close to home. That's a good way to put it. I think because Antonio went first and he was under more pressure for going first, I think I'm going to give it to him.
Yo, let's go.
Yeah.
All right. I'll take that.
Here's from the audience.
With that, I believe that it's all tied up then. I think we all have 2 points.
Yeah, we all have 2
So
points.
for first time in debate night history, it's a 3-way tie. So round of applause to all 3 of us.
It's pretty impressive.
Wow. Okay.
We did very good today.
Good job, us. Good job, Cody.
Yeah, I'm actually, I feel like, overall, like, I feel like we're getting better at this sort of like debate night format of video. You know what I mean? We're formulating
Antonio,
our arguments faster.
I don't know how you feel about this, but what if our jury here made up a topic that has 3 options and all 3 of us?
Shit.
I mean, do you have any ideas for that? Can we allow the jury to think? I mean, is this possible, Antonio?
To
Can
break
we do
the
this?
tie? To break the tie?
To break the tie?
Oh,
I mean,
man.
I enjoy the sentiment of all of us ending on a tie, but to make it a little more interesting and a little more spicy.
Ooh, that's
What do you
tempting,
think?
man.
I do have a good one.
He has a good one.
You guys have a good one for 3 wins? Okay.
I can't. I have to go with it. We have to do it. We have to do
We
it.
have to do. We have to do.
Alrighty.
So,
Alrighty.
While we did all in spirit, we tied. We are going to have a tiebreaker round where
Wait,
Cody
so-
is the judge.
Instead of coins, can we do rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah.
Yeah,
trial of
I
elimination?
suppose so. Like 3-way rock paper scissors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that might be a little
Yeah,
interesting,
so-
but yeah, we can try that. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to say the topic.
All right.
Brawl.
Oh,
Fuck, what's the one on?
We use
No.
melee.
Yeah, melee. Brawl, melee, or ultimate.
oh shit!
Wow,
Not even Wii U or
okay.
3DS. All right, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh wait. Well, no.
I don't disagree with that because I think those are like 3 of the most like well loved. So.
Well, also, I would just put the ones on Wii U and 3DS with ultimate.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Because like they were very similar.
Well, I feel like those are the kind of the hardest to like argue for as well. Like, I feel like it's pretty understood that like those are kind of like a stepping, those led to ultimate. So
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah,
that's fair. Okay, so we'll do ultimate brawl.
melee, brawl, ultimate.
Oh man, okay.
Wow.
All right.
Why did I came up with these?
That's a good 3-way one. Yeah, that's a good 3-way one.
Okay.
All right, so how are we gonna? So we're gonna do 3-way rock paper scissors, or
Yeah, and so basically, if 2 people like throw the same thing, or I guess it's a little difficult, isn't it?
well, no, I feel like it could work. So like, if me and Donovan have paper and you have rock, then you go last, or yeah,
Okay,
you
yeah.
would go last,
Yeah.
and then me and Donovan would go to see who goes picks first, right? Yeah, sort of.
Mhm.
yeah.
And if we all get like, if one person does scissors, one does paper, and one does rock, we just start over again.
Yeah.
'Cause that's
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
You ready?
This is going on for longer than I thought, but I'm okay with it. All right.
Rock.
Wait, hold on.
Paper, wait.
Wait.
We're gonna do this on shoot.
On shoot. Rock paper scissors shoot.
Yes,
Okay.
Good,
On shoot.
good point. Good point.
All right.
Right.
Rock,
paper,
scissors, shoot. We all did this.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. All right. Again.
Dean. Jean Kempo.
Oh.
Rochambeau.
Rochambeau.
Yes, it.
Cody, count us off.
Sean.
Oh, yeah, wait, you want me to?
Wait, yeah. Let Cody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rock.
Paper. Scissors. Shoot.
Wait.
Oh.
Dean goes
Wait.
first.
I
Wait.
can't see what.
What did Donovan say? Oh, paper. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay,
Yeah,
so Dean
sorry.
gets to pick first. So now me and Donovan go to see who goes second and third. Okay. All right. Ready, Donovan?
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, we both did. Oh, you did
No,
paper?
I did paper. I did paper.
Oh, I did not.
Let's go.
Well,
All right. So I go
I get to
second.
scrap.
Okay.
I am
My
gonna
luck
pick
is not
ultimate.
turning.
You're gonna pick ultimate. Okay.
Pick ultimate.
Okay. You know what? I am going to pick brawl.
Oh, okay. All right. Leaves me with melee. All right.
Wait, so does that mean that I'm the judge in this situation?
You are the
You are
judge
the
in this
judge.
situation.
Oh,
So you better
Fuck,
listen to our arguments pretty closely. But the rules still hold. Dean, you do have to go first because you picked first. And you do have a minute. So let me know when you're ready and I'll start the timer.
I think I'm good.
All right, Cody, are you ready to hear Dean's argument?
I am, and Dean is going ultimate, correct?
Dean is doing ultimate.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
We all know one of the most popular Switch games to date is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And with Ultimate in the name, it really holds up to that title. Not only with an extremely expansive selection of characters, they are still adding more to this day from new games across the world. Not only is Smash Bros. Ultimate a bridging of all game lovers from every different series across the world and different origins, but you have all these very, very defined and new movesets which give players a new way to play and experience the game like never before. Not only that, Ultimate has the most refined combat out of every Smash Brothers game so far. It has taken aspects from both Brawl, Melee, and even the 3DS one a little bit and combined them all into this synergy and perfect combination of gameplay. And not only that, but it has a story mode. While it may not be the most expansive of story modes, it gets the point across and it adds this new type of like story mode combat system that everyone loves. And I think that's pretty much what Smash is all about.
That is time. All right.
Okay.
So,
Are you ready?
I am ready to present my argument on Brawl.
Okay.
All right. So, if you're ready, I will start the timer. And I will go in 3, 2, 1. All right, so here's the thing about Brawl. And I realize I start all of my arguments off like that, but it's fine. Brawl is personally my first Smash game, and it holds a special place in my heart. Now, I know that's appealing to my sentiment, but here's the thing about Brawl that, a lot of people hate on Brawl because there's some weird mechanics, there's some weird physics, just it's weird balancing of the game. But the game introduced so many aspects to the Smash Bros. Franchise that are still existent to this very day. So many different characters, a variety of characters with varieties of movesets. Olimar, Wario, Zero Suit Samus, Pit, a more updated Pit for the fact that he didn't get like a new game until Uprising came out. So many things were introduced. The Subspace Emissary, possibly the greatest story mode that Smash Bros. Has ever known. Better than any other of the Smash Bros. Games. So many great things, and just overall, and it introduced the Smash Bros. Characters so many more fans because it was on the Wii. And as you know, the Wii is one of the top selling consoles. And that's my argument.
Donovan?
All right.
I'm ready. Should I present to you?
Or to them.
I'll present to both of you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So are you ready, Donovan?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You will start in 3 on Melee, remember. 3, 2, 1.
Here's the thing about Melee. It may not be as modern as Ultimate, and it may not have the story mode of Brawl. But what does Melee have? It's staying power. Melee has an incredible staying power. Ultimate has a competitive scene, but what has a bigger competitive scene and has brought arguably the most people into the Smash Bros. Franchise and Nintendo in general than any other game is Melee. Because people are playing Melee, it's so technical and people latch onto that and just run with it. Have you seen the videos of people doing these incredible move in Melee and having these incredible engaging battles where you're just hooked the entire fucking time. And although Brawl does not really have the staying power, there's no competitive scene. Ultimate kind of has a competitive scene, but Melee will forever have a competitive scene, and that is something you cannot take away from it.
All right, that is time.
I thought
Jesus.
everyone did really well on emphasizing the strong
Very
points.
true. You picked the topic very much in our element, Cody.
Yeah, I know.
Which was good for us. Maybe not as easy for you to pick who won, you know.
Yeah. Going to Donavan. I would say that just from like the stuff that I've seen, I would say that Ultimate has an equally large competitive scene. But it definitely does have staying power. Antonio, you did a great job bringing up pretty solid points. I believe Brawl was also my first introduction to Smash. I did not play that much. I think I only played it like once, though. But overall, you still did a very good job. Dean, you brought up some really good points. Fuck, this is so difficult. Jesus.
Drum roll, please.
You might even say this is the ultimate debate.
Drum roll,
that was
drum
not
roll.
a joke. That was a genuine comment. Oh, shit.
I would have a hard time with this one too.
I think
I don't know, man.
I gotta give it to Dean.
Yes, let's go,
All
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
feel it. He set a precedent at the beginning that we were
That's very
going
true.
hard on this one.
Yeah.
He was ready right off the bat because he went first, and it's like he had his arguments all laid out. That was very good.
He had been preparing for this argument. Like, he didn't know when it was going to come up in his lifetime, but he knew.
Yeah, he was ready. He was ready.
At
He was
some point.
storing that info.
I'm very glad that Antonio, you brought up the story, because in my head I was thinking of points that would be beneficial, and for Brawl it was the story, and for Melee it was the competitive scene.
Yeah, very true.
Everyone got the strong points.
Very true.
Yeah.
We understood the assignment. You know what I mean?
We understood.
Yeah.
So overall, that means Dean, you are the winner of tonight's debate night. So congratulations. Very good job. Very good job.
Is this your second win, Dean, or your first win?
I don't know if Dean won the first time. I feel like he might have though.
There was a chance.
I feel like there's a good chance that you won in the one that we did with Brennan, but I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Actually, I think you won that one.
I don't remember, but you can go watch Debate Night 2. I believe it's Chit Chats 46. Go watch that. Go watch all the other episodes of Chit Chats. Thank you guys for being here today on today's episode of Chit Chats. This has been very fun. These are always fun to do, and we will definitely do this in the future. So stay tuned for those episodes. But until then, guys, that's going to conclude this episode, and we'll see you guys on the next episode of Chit Chats. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Chit Chats dance.
Chit Chats dance. 4-way Chit Chats dance. Yo!
Donovan, I want you to say, let's have a chit chat just because
he's in his car.
You're in a funny scenario right now. Okay.
Okay.
I forgot I have before you say it, I have to do the first
intro.
one.
Do the intro.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
I gotta do the classic. I haven't done it yet.
Oh, okay.
The funny.
We're recording.
Mom,
I know, right?
What did she say? Like
It's like, well, it's only 10 minutes after 11.
oh yeah. All right. Let's go. We got a lot to cover today. Welcome back to Chit Chats, everybody. My name is Antonio.
My name's Brennan.
And I'm Donovan, driving right now. And let's have a chit chat.
Yay! Chit Chats! Yay! Guys, how's my audio right now? Does it sound okay?
Yeah.
Sound beautiful.
I sound beautiful? Okay, hell yeah.
Yeah,
All right. Oh wait, let me Let me get the sign on in the background there. I don't know if you get it's backwards on my screen, but you guys can see it. Oh, well, it's forwards there.
I can't see it. I'm driving. I cannot see it.
Oh, I just realized Brendan said earlier he can't see me. Well, now he just left. I don't know if he intended to leave, but I'm assuming he left with the intention of rejoining so he could see my stream. I could be wrong though. Maybe
Probably.
maybe his computer died. Oh, there he is. He's back. Okay.
My Discord killed itself.
Wait, so Brendan, didn't you say you can't see my stream? Or you can't see my camera?
No, you're good. It's just every time I turn my camera on, it turns yours off for a second. So
Oh, okay. But can you see it now?
yeah. I can
Did
see
you
it.
ever see the neon sign I got?
Yeah, you showed
Oh, I
me
did
when
show that to you, didn't I? Yeah.
When I was hanging out with you last.
That's right. Okay. When we watched that terrible video. Okay. Anyway, we don't have to talk about that. So today, guys, it's been a while since we've done a Chit Chats together. It feels like a little bit of a momentous occasion.
Yeah.
And what better thing to do for a momentous Chit Chats than another tier list, because these episodes are always somewhat of a grand occasion. And guys, today, what's up?
I'd also like, just real quick, I'd like to point out, I just realized this is the first Chit Chat in I think over maybe 50 episodes that I actually said my name.
Oh my god.
In
Holy shit, I didn't even think about that.
Wait,
oh my
that's
god.
true.
Whoa.
And this is the second Chit Chats where I've been driving during it.
Oh my god. Wow, so many things are happening at once right now. Wait.
So many things are happening.
Wait, Brendan, I have two questions. Brendan, did you
Yeah,
intend on saying your actual name, or was that like what was the
No. I just like completely didn't think of a
you
name.
were just
in time.
spacing about it? Okay.
Blank.
I love it. And then my other question is, Donavan, what was the other episode that you were driving in? Because I know that happened, but I don't remember.
It was the one where you guys were doing a debate night, and it was with Dean and Brendan.
Oh, that's
And
right.
I was just listening.
You were just
but
listening
at the end,
to
I jumped in. Yeah.
That's right. Okay, well, Donovan's getting out of his car. All right, just in time. Looks like you're getting home. But just to introduce everything here. So today, guys, we're doing potentially the tier list to end all tier lists, and by that I mean it's not even really a tier list. Donovan just left. He'll be right back, I'm assuming. We're doing the tier list. I don't know if you know what? I'm gonna wait for Donovan to come back.
Go team!
Yay! Guys, today we are potentially doing the tier list to end all tier lists, and by that I mean it's not even really a tier list. It's just. Today we're going to be talking about Smash Brothers characters, and the question I want to pose to you guys is, Smash Brothers Ultimate has so many fighters, and some might even call it the Ultimate Smash Brothers, and they're going to make more in the future, but I don't think they're going to have all of these characters in the next game. I think that it's inevitable. Some of them are getting cut. Maybe we're going to start somewhat from scratch, but today, guys, we're going to be essentially doing what Nintendo will do eventually. We're going to be cutting the Smash roster. We're going to be going through each character and just kind of discussing whether or not we think they should stay in the next Smash Brothers, whether or not they should get the boot, whatever it may have you. And
Wait, are you telling me that they're going to cut Dark Pit eventually?
Well, I don't know. They might. That's a possibility.
God forbid.
And we're gonna discuss if we think that should happen or not, or if that shouldn't happen. Now, as you guys can see here, I have this little. It's set up like a tier list, but there's only two tiers. There's keeping them and get them out of here. I get them out of there.
Yeah, man.
So originally, I had the idea of ordering these by like. The order of which they were introduced into the series. So at that rate, we would have started with Mario and ended with Sora. But I thought it might be a little bit more interesting if we went in alphabetical order, because then it's a little bit more jumbled up and kind of like it's a little bit less structured. It's a little bit kind of all over the place. We're going to be going from like a newer character to an older character to a newer character. I thought that might be a little bit more interesting to discuss them in that order. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Really quick before we get started, like what is your guys' kind of like opinion on Smash Brothers? Do you love Smash Brothers? Do you hate Smash Brothers? What's what's your take on the series?
I love Smash Brothers.
Mhm.
Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers series is just a classic in general. From every single Smash Brothers is fun to play. There's others that might be more fun than others, but every single one has its perks and its fun moments. And I think I'm might be a controversial topic, but I think when it comes to video game brawls, Smash Brothers is probably one of the best out there. When it comes to like
I wouldn't argue with that.
Bringing a bunch of different games and like different consoles together into one game.
Mhm.
It is definitely
Definitely
the
the most
crossover
iconic.
fighting game. Speaking of brawls, I wanted to ask like what like okay, so my first Smash Brothers was Brawl. And that was how I was introduced to the series. And Donovan, that's how you were introduced into the series, right?
That's how I was.
Yeah,
too.
you introduced
Oh,
me
all
to the
three of
series
us.
because you
Yeah.
brought Brawl over to my house.
That's
like, when
right.
we were
Yeah,
kids.
I didn't even know what like Smash Brothers was. I just saw Pikachu on the cover, and I was like, "Oh, Pikachu!" Oh, and I saw Mario on the cover. I didn't even know who Link was at the time. I know. And
I knew who Link was, but that was like one of the only other ones besides the Mario characters that I knew,
yeah, and so
and Sonic.
And yeah, and it's funny because Brawl is like almost considered to be, well, I think maybe nowadays it's like considered, I feel like there's maybe a little bit more appreciation for Brawl, but I feel like for a while it was like one of the more controversial ones.
Yeah.
But I still have a lot of fun memories of playing Brawl. I still think that's a great game.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
My dad is calling me. I gotta answer his call real quick. We return. Sorry.
You're good. All right. Let me
There's some technical difficulties.
Let me
for
reshare.
this
I know
chat.
there's this like Murphy's Law. Okay. Anyway, let's get right into it. Here, we're starting off with Banjo Kazooie. So I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna come out right out and say I think we should kick him out.
Well, okay. So I think, that I've seen this video idea done before by other YouTubers, and like some of them rank them based on like if they want them in the game, like they're one of their favorite characters.
Yeah.
And some of them rank them based on like legacy. So like my question is like, do you think we should be ranking them to keep or not to keep based on like their legacy and like how big the character is? Or should it be like a variety of reasons or what?
I mean, I think between each, personally for me, I think between each character there's going to be like subtleties, but I'm overall going off of like general opinion, like how relevant is this character in like the history of gaming, and like you can kind of use your own judgment on how you want to rank characters, and we can kind of debate, but that's kind of how I'm going to be going. It's going to be a lot less personal for me. And with Banjo-Kazooie, like I understand, and obviously Banjo-Kazooie is a character that's a lot more relevant to like people maybe a generation older than us, but even still, I still understand like Banjo-Kazooie's place in like gaming history, I guess more specifically like Nintendo history, but even with that in mind, I just don't feel like they're like, I don't think Banjo-Kazooie is so much of a grand character that they like that they need to have a spot in Smash Brothers. You know what I mean?
I feel like it was kind of a one-time thing, as much as I hate to say it. Like I love that he's in the game. That they're in the game.
I'm still here, but my camera's gonna turn off for a second. But I'm still here.
Okay, no worries.
I just feel like they're owned by Xbox technically.
Yeah.
And like I feel like it was just like a one-time deal. I would be so shocked if they return, but like that doesn't mean I don't want them to return. Like I would love if they come back, but I really don't think unless like Nintendo and Microsoft make another deal, like I really don't think it's going to happen. Cuz it was a miracle in the first place that they were even in the game to begin with.
And honestly, the only way that I would kind of be okay if Banjo-Kazooie returned is if they did another game. If they made another Banjo-Kazooie game and it was like good and like relevant, then I feel like it would be more justified. But like even like now, the last game was Nuts and Bolts, and I don't know how many people like Nuts and Bolts.
Yeah,
but
that was like almost 20 years ago.
And I think
point, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and I think it's funny because like even then, like Banjo-Kazooie.
That is a great game. You keep your mouth shut. No.
Is Nuts and Bolts a good game? I've never played it.
No,
so
it's not.
Know.
It's not.
I've only seen like the JonTron video of it and whatever. But like even then, I think that the general like when they were putting Banjo-Kazooie in the game, there was no references to that game. It was only the originals. And I'm not saying that they couldn't do another Banjo-Kazooie game and it would work. They've even kind of done like spiritual successors like Yooka-Laylee and all that. But until that happens, I don't think Banjo-Kazooie is an essential character for Smash Brothers. So
I do think that they'll. I mean, this is kind of unrelated. I do think that they'll make another Banjo-Kazooie game someday.
Maybe.
I kind of think that. I remember when Psychonauts 2 came out and everybody was saying like, "Oh, these devs should make a new Banjo-Kazooie game because they're really good at making 3D platformers." So
yeah,
I can see that down the road. So I think there's potential for him to be relevant again, for those characters to be relevant. But
I agree.
We'll see.
But for now, I'm going to put them. I mean, unless there's any other objections, I'm going to put them in the get them out of here.
No, good crossover. It was cool that it happened, but
yeah, no, dude, I remember like where I was when the trailer for Banjo-Kazooie came out. I think it was like during an E3 presentation, and I was like, I was so hyped. I watched it like during like, I think I was like working in the office at our high school, and I just had it pulled up on my phone, and I was like trying to hide it because I didn't want them to like get mad at me. But I could not wait to watch it. I was just like,
I'm trying to remember. I think it was during school. I think I was in like band class or something.
It was
and I was like
definitely during
watching
school.
it on my music stand.
Yeah. It was so hype. And that's going to be the case with a lot of these characters, but I'm trying to eliminate that like euphoric experience that I remember with like a lot of these. All right, next up we got Bayonetta. So this is a more interesting one. What do you guys think about Bayonetta in terms of keeping her in Smash or not?
That's a hard one because like Bayonetta is a relevant character and they're owned by Nintendo technically, so like it would be really easy for them to put her in again.
Are they owned by Nintendo? Is Bayonetta owned by Nintendo? I wasn't
Yeah.
I know
Yeah, because they're made by Platinum Games and
yeah.
I don't think Nintendo owns the entirety of that company, but they own that franchise because they bought Bayonetta 2 like through an exclusivity deal, and then it was like only on Wii U
and same with Bayonetta 3, right?
Yeah. I think the one exception is like recently, like very recently, they allowed them to put them on PC, I think. But technically, the character, I'm pretty sure, is owned by Nintendo.
Yeah, I know Bayonetta 1 and 2 are on PC, but I don't think 3, and I don't think the spin-off that they just put out like last year, I think that's also a Switch exclusive. So this is kind of an interesting one for me because I actually do think they should keep Bayonetta for two reasons. I think that one, they just had like 2 games come out in the series for the Switch specifically. And I think that we need more of a range of like mature characters and also like more family-friendly cartoony characters. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I think they should keep Bayonetta because she's hot. No.
Yeah. the spectrum.
Well, yeah, and she's just a boss. Like
she's a girl boss.
How can you not love Bayonetta?
Yeah.
She's a girl boss.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, I say keep her.
Yeah, I'm okay with keeping her. I think she's proven her worth, especially in regards to Nintendo specifically. I think that she has well deserved a spot.
She's also such a different kind of fighter too.
Yes, that's also true.
So,
she's got like the whole like combo thing that she can do, which I think is interesting. That's also another thing.
Excuse me for a second.
Yeah, what's up?
Excuse me for a second.
Uh-huh.
I just have a clarifying question about this list. Are we
Yeah.
trying to cut it like exactly in half?
Well, there is 90 characters. So I would say yes. I'd say since we have an even number, I feel like we should try to go at like for 45 at the most. We could, if we wanted to, we could cut more. If we feel like we should cut more,
I've seen a video where they cut it down to like 25, and it was crazy.
I don't think we should go that far. I feel like
we should do that.
There's too many characters that I feel like do deserve a spot that I don't feel. I don't think we should go that harsh, but 45 at least I think is fair.
Yeah, I agree.
And there is quite a few characters here, which is I feel like it's kind of interesting to note that are either like clones or like they come in like a package, like they're like one of those like characters that can change into another one, which I feel like, well, we can get into that when we get into that. But yeah, another thing I want to say is like I am not approaching this from like a technical standpoint, like a fighting game like technical standpoint, because like I'm not good at fighting games. I don't know like all the nuances of like playing them. So like there are some characters that are probably like, oh, we should keep that character because they're like more balanced for like this style of fighting. I don't know any of that, so I'm not going to be going off of that.
My take on what the next Smash Bros game will be is I think that they're going to cut down the characters, but like redo their move sets.
I really
like,
hope so.
All the balancing would be
that
different.
Would be nice. That would
regardless,
be really nice. That'd be interesting if they did that.
That I really want them to do that because like Mario's moveset is like kind of
it's
like
so
a lot
primitive.
of the original characters are so basic.
Yeah, it's very primitive and it's noticeably so too.
Yeah. Like you can tell that the new characters are like their movesets are way more thought out.
Yeah. And I think that's like the only it's like where do we go from here? I feel like the only way to like make Smash Brothers like fresh and new again is by changing a lot like movesets and stuff. All right, next up we got Bowser Jr. So one of the many Mario characters that are
Who's the last Mario character that was added besides Piranha Plant, and like I
think
I
it
like
was
that he's in the
Piranha
game, but
yeah,
it was Piranha Plant, but like before
yeah.
before Piranha Plant, it was Bowser Jr.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, you're right.
And
yeah, I really like that Bowser Jr. is a character. Like I think it's really interesting. I like that they like incorporate all the Koopalines and all that. But that being said, I do not think he's essential to the game.
No, he's not.
I'm completely okay if they cut him.
Plus, a lot of people don't even like playing as him.
No.
Like I don't know anybody besides you, Antonio, who's like likes playing as
Well,
him.
I wouldn't say I like playing as him. I like the concept of his character. I like that he's not just like he doesn't just like punch and kick. He has like more to him because he's in his little clown car. I just think that that's interesting. Sure. I don't think he's
charming. Like it's charming that he's in the game.
Yeah, but that being said, I'm anti Bowser Jr. for this debate. Now Bowser, on the other hand, I feel like he's a mainstay. I feel like we got to keep him.
Yeah,
he's just too iconic.
You got to keep Bowser.
2 words.
Yeah,
Bowser suicide.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get rid of Bowser?
No. I'm saying that's why he's got to stay in the game because of Bowser's suicide.
Brennan. Brennan. What if we have him voiced by Jack Black?
Yes.
Instead of making
Brennan isn't arguing against Bowser. He's saying Bowser's down. Let's say down B move. Let's not say the other word. His down B move is like
his
part
unalive move.
Yes. I would be okay if they had Jack Black voice him. I think that would be very fitting. In fact, why don't we do that for all the Mario characters? You know.
Yeah.
Why don't we have
actually if they bring back Bowser, they should not bring back Bowser Jr., but they should just bring back Roy. Just Roy by himself.
like the Koopa, Roy Koopa. Yeah, I agree.
Roy
or Ludwig. What about Ludwig? What about
and Ludwig.
Yeah, but just
maybe
cut
Wendy?
Bowser Jr. Yeah, Ludwig. Yeah. Okay. Well, next we have Byleth. So Byleth is a controversial character. And yeah, I don't think. I mean, there's "by" in his name. I feel like that means something. Yeah. I never was a fan of. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I hate like all the Fire Emblem characters. I just like I don't think they need like they all feel like so similar. is my problem. You know what I mean? If
Well, most of them do. Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple Fire Emblem characters when we get to it. I'll talk about it that I think deserve to stay, but most of them are just like they're a little too similar. Like I know they try to change some things and not make them too similar, but when most of their base is still kind of the same.
Yeah.
I think in terms of like the Fire Emblem characters, and we'll get into it more later down the list, but like I think that they'll just keep the ones that are like iconic that like everybody knows. Like not everybody knows Byleth.
Yeah.
And as much as I think that they'd like to have some sort of three houses representation in the next Smash Bros., I don't think that they need a full character for that. I really just think that they put them in the game like to basically advertise for three houses, and that's it.
I totally agree. I like if you look at it like all of the like main player characters from like the last 3 Fire Emblem games were in Smash, and it was like right after they came out, and it was just like it was pretty. I think it was just to bring more attention to their releasing, which is fine for the time, but like I don't think they are like essential to be in the roster. But like you said, I do think some of them should potentially stay, and we'll talk about that. So next up we got Captain Falcon. So this is an interesting one.
Falcon.
This is a really interesting one. The thing about Captain Falcon is that he has only remained relevant because of Smash Brothers. Literally nothing else. There has been
they'll throw him a bone every once in a while. Like,
well, they give
F-Zero 99.
That's true.
And
that is
he
true.
was in Mario Kart, or not him, but like
his cart,
his stages,
and there was the stages. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But he's not really relevant. I know what you mean.
Yeah. Well, and even then, it's less so like him and more so just F-Zero as a franchise. But like he is the face of F-Zero, so.
I feel like Nintendo like has this like philosophy about some of their franchises where like they just don't really care about them anymore, and like they don't know like how to evolve them, and F-Zero is kind of one of those franchises. Like I feel like if it's Nintendo making this game, they'll cut Captain Falcon, but like I feel like the only reason that they keep him in is because it's Sakurai making the game. And it's like technically a separate company.
Yeah, that's true. But it's also, keep in mind, you know, like, well, I feel like there's debate for this, but like Sakurai, like he kind of implied like he was done with developing Smash Brothers. You know,
after Smash 4 though.
Oh, did he say that?
I think he did, and then he came back, and it's like a Miyazaki thing where like he just keeps coming back. I feel like he'll be back again.
That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I've always kind of looked at it like we're also kind of thinking about it like, oh, maybe there's like a different developer that's making the games now. But
maybe
it's a good. I mean, like there is a good chance that he'll come back just because like Smash Brothers is. I feel like it's just like his baby in a sense, you know. And I would love it if he came back. I think that he's like a phenomenal like developer or like director.
I'll say this. I think if it's Nintendo developing the game, I think he's cut. If Sakurai comes back and develops the next game, I think he's still in.
But also like Nintendo knows how popular Captain Falcon is as a Smash Brothers character. I mean, he was part of the original game, which I feel like is worth something. I don't think just because you were part of the original game that means you have to stay in it. And we'll get into that more. But with Captain Falcon specifically, I personally think they should keep him. I think he's too iconic in Smash Brothers. You know what I mean? Like with Falcon Punch and like Show Me Your Moves. Like I don't know.
I agree.
You know. My heart would be
I definitely think
cut.
I definitely think for me at least I think he's kind of on the fence. Like he could easily be cut. I think still.
I agree with you. I do think it's nice that they gave us F-Zero 99 recently, because that kind of shows hope that like Nintendo at least still has F-Zero on their radar. You know.
Sure.
That being said, who knows if they're going to do anything with it?
7 people care about that, right?
That's true.
Like
that's true. It had a good player base in the beginning, but I feel like that's gone down though. I don't know. But
yeah, probably. People are just playing against bots now.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, next up we got Charizard, the first of many Pokemon.
Okay, wait. I have a question about this one. Then,
Okay.
like, are we doing like just Charizard, or is it like Pokemon Trainer?
I guess I have Pokemon
Because
Trainer.
you have the 3 Pokemon, but also the Pokemon Trainer on there.
Yeah,
because
right.
the only one who would technically be different would be Charizard.
Let's do all of them at once. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, because we can look at this 2 different ways. Because
Mhm.
Charizard can either be part of Pokemon Trainer, or he was a separate character in 3DS and Wii U.
Yeah.
And a lot of people actually preferred this
When he was a separate
Charizard
character.
solo than over the Charizard that is attached to Pokemon Trainer, because I think he got like a slight buff, and then also his down B was like Rock Smash or something like that, and it was really powerful.
So here's like just really quick. This is my interpretation of having each of those 4 on here. Like each of the Pokemon on their own is just judging them specifically as a character. Pokemon Trainer is that's like all 3 of them combined. So that being said, though, that being explained and clarified, I don't think any of them need to be in the series. Like maybe Charizard.
I don't think any of them need to be.
Yeah.
But like I just think that Pokemon Trainer as a concept does such a great job at representing the Pokemon franchise in Smash Bros.
That's true.
And
yeah.
Like I would hate to see that character cut.
Yeah. That's fair. Cuz I I'll be honest, like when I was going into it, I was like when I was thinking about it to myself before we started recording, I was like, Squirtle's getting cut, Ivysaur's getting cut, Charizard maybe, Pokemon Trainer I'm on the fence about. But when you put it like that, that is like a good point.
I don't know. I would love to see them like bring back, like I'm just speculating now, but I would love to see them bring back Pokemon Trainer, but maybe do like Blastoise and then Charmeleon and Bulbasaur or something like that.
Like switch around the starters.
Yeah, I think that.
Yeah,
like
that
I
would
don't
be
think that they
interesting.
would, but I think it'd be cool.
Yeah, or maybe even do like Pokemon from like other generations or something. You know what I mean? Like just a trio of new Pokemon, just to keep things fresh. But that would also be like a lot of development on their part, because they'd basically be like developing 3 different characters that kind of just fall into one, which I think would be kind of. I mean, like they've done it before, so I guess it's not like they wouldn't do it again. But that's a tough one.
Personally speaking, like I could see them just bringing back Charizard, or I could see them bringing back Pokemon Trainer as a whole. But I don't think that, like either way, I don't think that at least a part of them is going to be cut. You know?
Yeah, I'm inclined to say that Squirtle and Ivysaur are just not like essential on their own, like individually. You know? Charizard is I feel like one of the most well-known Pokemon. Charizard. I feel like he's one of the most well-known Pokemon in general, so I just feel like that would be why they'd want to keep him. But Pokemon Trainer, I also think is like, you know what? I think I'm gonna say that like I think I would want Pokemon Trainer to stay, and I'd want to see them do something more with him. But I'm okay if they cut Charizard, because he's kind of had his time in the spotlight, you know. Is that a valid stance to have?
Yeah, I think that's fair. And like you said, I would love to see them do like different Pokemon for Pokemon Trainer.
Yeah, because Pokemon is a huge franchise, so like I do think that, eliminating my own bias, they should still have like good representation for Pokemon. But
yeah, well, that's another part of it too. Is like, I feel like Smash Bros does a good job at representing like the Pokemon franchises in terms of the Pokemon themselves, but like there's also like human characters in Pokemon that are interesting too, and so I like that they're kind of represented through that character.
That's true. And I think that they should have more of a variety of like in terms of the look of the Pokemon Trainer. Like they should have more costumes for him rather than just from other regions. You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Moving on to Crom. Out of here. I don't know. Is there any debate?
Nope.
Do we need to spend like a lot of time on this one? I feel
He's
Not really.
whose Echo Fighter is he again?
I think he's Ike's Echo Fighter, if I'm not mistaken.
Isn't he like a cross between Ike's and Roy's? I think he has moves
he's
from
like a
both.
cross between Ike's and Roy's.
But he looks like Marth. So it's like, you know, I don't know.
No,
either way,
I get the reason they put him in, especially with the whole like joke with Robin
sure,
and shit. But,
sure.
like he did not. We already have a good Echo Fighter for the Fire Emblem characters, which we'll get to, is not even needed. But like,
yeah,
we did not need another one.
Right. Yeah. No, I agree.
Can we talk about Robin then? Because I don't know.
We can talk about Robin.
Should we not skip around or?
I mean, we're like, I don't care a whole lot. Like we could skip around if we want to. I kind of have them laid out like this, one because it was alphabetical order, and two just because like it was already like random enough. But like I don't really care if you want to talk about, if you think we should talk about Robin now, I'm cool with it.
So okay, it's weird because the Fire Emblem series is weird.
Yeah,
I almost feel like we should just talk about the entire Fire Emblem series at once and just do all the characters one by one. But like, I feel like they want to represent Awakening in some capacity because it kind of revived the franchise. And they have Chrom, they have Lucina, and they have Robin. And so I feel like they would cut two of them and include one. And I'm
okay. Yeah,
I just don't know which one they would do. Like I would want to say Robin because
I would say Robin
is
because
the most interesting to me.
And the other two are Echo Fighters.
Yes.
True.
In terms of
Crom's the Echo Fighter of Ike, with some Roy mixed in, and then Lucina is the definition of an Echo Fighter with Marth.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah,
and this is coming from someone whose main was Lucina in the 3DS Wii U era.
Right. Well,
and even I'm like they've had their time to shine.
Like,
I don't think
they have little nuances in like how they control and how they feel, but like that's it.
Yeah.
And it's like it's not like if Lucina was cut and like Brennan, you were like insistent on like playing as her, like it's not like you couldn't just play as Marth, right? And like get a similar feel at that point.
At that point, they could just have Marth as a character and then have Lucina as a skin of Marth.
Yeah, that's also true. That's also a good point. Like, there's very little reason. It's so weird to me who they decide to make Echo Fighters and who they decide to make like alternate costumes sometimes. You know what I mean?
Like Alf.
Like Alf, exactly.
Don't start me on that. Don't even start me on
it's that. So I don't know, man. It's so weird. But anyway, okay, but I agree with you that Robin is like I think we should keep Robin. If not only because his moveset is more interesting than the other Fire Emblem characters. You know what I mean?
I love Robin. I think he's an actual good like representation of the Fire Emblem.
Yeah, because like that's what makes them feel so similar is that they all fight with swords, and yeah, Robin fights with swords, but that's like I don't feel like that's what he's like primarily known for, which is like nice, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or they rather.
I'm pretty sure there's like a skill tree in the Fire Emblem games, I think, if I'm not mistaken, where like you can choose to use like a sword or magic or like there's different ways to fight. So I feel like they want to represent that in some capacity too.
Yes, I agree. Corrin, I feel like is fine to get cut. You know, I don't even remember.
I have no feelings.
He was in Fates, right? That was the game. Yeah, I don't even think people liked Fates. I think Fates was like a lesser game for a lot of Fire Emblem fans. So I don't think people are going to be crying over him. Ike. So
you gotta keep
Ike.
You gotta keep Ike.
Yeah, okay. You're right.
Ike's one of the original Fire Emblem representatives.
That's true. Well, technically not.
I think wasn't Roy technically the first.
Marth and Roy were in Melee, and then Ike was introduced in Brawl. And Ike, I now here's the thing about that. So Lucina, I will say we'll cut Lucina. We won't even.
Yeah.
I mean,
like I said, I love her, but she has no reason.
We'll say she can be an Echo Fighter or like a alternate costume for Marth, right? So Roy and Marth, I feel like Marth should stay, if not only because he's just been more of a constant in Smash Brothers and also like in Fire Emblem like lore, I feel like. And I guess you could say the same thing about Roy, but like, it's interesting to me that they cut Roy from Brawl, right?
Yeah.
Like maybe they replaced him with Ike, but like I don't know. I don't know if like Roy is.
That was the idea at the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's too iconic though. Like I don't know.
Well, yeah, he is
In
our
my
boy.
in my personal opinion, they're both like deserving of coming back.
Okay.
But if I had to pick between one of them,
Yeah.
I feel like even though Roy may have came first, were they in the same game? They came out at the same time, right?
I don't think they were in the same game. I think, but if you mean Smash Brothers game, yeah, they were introduced both in Melee.
Yeah, I meant like they're introduced at the same time.
Yes.
Is it something about Marth is always like I feel like Marth has been such a better face of the Fire Emblem games in Smash
Marth
Brothers.
is the face of Fire
I would
Emblem
say
in
so,
general,
yeah.
I feel like you have to
At
keep
least in
Marth.
the
Like
West.
even if there's
At least in
no
the
other
West.
Fire Emblem characters, you have to keep Marth.
Yeah, I'm okay. I guess I'm okay if we keep Roy, but I will say like if we're a little bit like heavy on the ones that we're keeping later on, I would be okay cutting Roy, I think.
See, at that point, like I almost feel like Ike would get cut before Roy because I feel like Roy is too iconic to Smash Bros.
Yeah, but people complained so much about Ike being changed that they literally gave him two different skins for his Radiance version and one for his.
Yeah.
I can't remember the other one, but.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll you know what? We'll keep them both for now, but if it comes down to it, we will return to that discussion.
Yeah, and I will say just in general about Fire Emblem, like I feel like they could just include different characters. Like you don't have to have Robin. You could have like a magic wielder from another Fire Emblem game.
That's true. But we're just going off of like the existing roster. But obviously, if they end up like more or less replacing a character with a newer one, I think that's also valid. Next, we have Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. So this is an interesting one, another interesting one, because I think at the time when they introduced him in the series, like I think it was like a novelty, but now there's a little bit more of like a reason to keep him. I feel like with like the remakes coming out, right?
Yeah, but they're PlayStation exclusive.
That's also true. I just meant like in terms of his relevance as a character, like he's more in the public eye because of those games, but like as a Smash...
I mean like Final Fantasy is so iconic and it would hurt so much if they got rid of its representation in Smash Bros, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I feel like
I don't know.
That is a good point. I guess because I mean, like I don't know if like Cloud himself. Well, would you say that Cloud is like the most iconic Final Fantasy character?
Oh yeah, by far.
Then yeah,
him and Sephiroth.
Right. Yeah. I think like I don't have as much personal like
everyone in the game
yeah.
that Cloud is from is like the most known Final Fantasy VII cast. Is like the most known and most popular. Like, even though we didn't get like some of the other characters as fighters, we got almost all of them as Mii fighter costumes.
Oh, did we? Oh, is that
like true? I'm pretty sure we got Tifa as a fighter.
We got the Chocobo hat. I know that.
Yeah. But it's just like
have a Chocobo. He's just replaced by a Chocobo.
Yeah.
But like Cloud is just such like a big face of Final Fantasy, and so I feel like what they would probably do is I don't think they get rid of Cloud, but I just think there's a good chance that we would never get anything close to like another Final Fantasy character because they'd be like, nope, here's the face of the most popular game. We're gonna keep him here just to show that we're in cahoots with the Final Fantasy series.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and that's the reality of it, I guess. But I'm okay if Cloud stays. I like.
Can we talk about the elephant in the room then, and talk about Mr. Sephiroth down there?
We can talk about Sephiroth.
Okay.
What's your take on Sephiroth?
I'm kind of interested in hearing Donovan's opinion on this because I almost want to say it's going to be opposite of mine.
I don't think it is. I love that Sephiroth is in the game,
Okay.
and I really want them to keep him because he's another iconic villain character. And if there's one thing that Smash Bros. like Ultimate improves so much on having more villain characters as playable.
Yeah.
And I want them. I just don't want them to get rid of him. Like Sephiroth as a character is too iconic. He's a badass. Like
Donovan.
I think they know that.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Donovan. That's pretty much the same here. I think that Sephiroth is one of the most badass villains in gaming history, especially with. I don't know if. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if either one of you played Final Fantasy VII or the remake. I've played both, and I'm really excited for Rebirth.
Yeah.
But I
want to play him.
I've also seen the movie, which I know a lot of people don't like, but I actually quite enjoyed it. The Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. And Sephiroth is still a boss in that in that movie. And so like Cloud getting his like iconic villain, so we get another like hero versus the like abusive like tormenting villain. It was one of the coolest things seeing him getting added to Smash.
I really think looking back at the Ultimate DLC, I think that like them adding Cloud is one of the coolest things to come out of that DLC. Legitimately,
that was super like hype at the time when they announced it. I feel like he was like almost like the most hype of the Smash 4 DLC. I would argue even, like,
yeah,
because like
sure.
Ryu was cool, but like I feel like it was a little bit more like, okay, that's cool, but sure. But then when Cloud, I remember when Cloud was announced, like everyone was like, holy shit.
No, Cloud was something like people thought that would never happen ever.
Yeah.
Because like they're like Final Fantasy VII is like that's like a Sony game. Like you can't have a Sony character in your Nintendo game. But like I feel like that opened the door for so many more possibilities when Cloud was added.
Oh, I agree, and I feel like that alone is like worth highlighting. And I actually agree with you guys. I think Sephiroth should stay. If not only if there was like one reason, I think it's just because I think we do need more like villain representation in Smash Brothers, and I think Sephiroth is, like you guys said, like a very iconic villain in the pantheon of gaming. And he's the one-winged angel. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm cool if we keep him.
We do a little bit of rapid fire here.
Yeah, sure. We can do a little bit of rapid fire. Daisy, cut.
Get rid of.
Make it a costume. Dark Pit, bye. You're gone.
Bye.
Make it a costume.
Diddy Kong. I don't know. I don't know.
They could cut Diddy Kong.
Yeah.
Honestly, what I want them to do, I'm just talking about what I want them to do at this point.
Yeah.
I want them to replace Diddy Kong with Dixie Kong because I think she's more interesting. But
yeah.
I don't think they would do that.
No, I don't think they would either. I wish that they would like at least make Dixie Kong a costume, but I feel like it would work less because like they are different characters. And they have, I don't know, at least in like the Donkey Kong games, they have like different like attributes and stuff. But that's a tough one though. Sure. I don't know, because I like Diddy Kong. Because he's like a little monkey. You know what I mean?
I feel like I kind of miss the bandwagon for Diddy Kong. Is like, I feel like he was more of a thing during like the SNES N64 days. I didn't grow up with that shit, so I'm kind of like ambivalent towards Diddy Kong.
You played Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze.
Yeah, I played Returns. I played Tropical Freeze, but like I don't really have an attachment to him.
Okay, that's fair. I
don't really give a shit.
Okay, yeah. Okay, fine. Brennan, what's your take? Get rid of him?
I could give two fucks about the monkey.
Okay, all right, fair enough. All right, Dark Samus, gone.
I'm out of here.
Donkey Kong.
Funky Kong though?
You
Funky
gotta
Kong?
keep. Okay, Funky Kong. We can make a case for Funky Kong. We can make a case for him if he was
so
here.
hard.
That would go so hard. Yes.
I'm opening my mouth. I'm opening my mouth on an opinion too. The reason that fucking Dark Pit and Dark Samus can get the fuck out of here is if they're gonna make Dark Link stay as a fucking skin, they can stay as skins. They don't need to be their own fucking separate character.
I agree. Yeah, but Donkey Kong though, you gotta keep Donkey Kong. Like
You gotta keep.
there's no debate there. You got to change up his moveset. I think they should try to give him a little bit of a adjusted moveset because right now he's just big ape punch man, which is okay, but maybe make him a little bit more like interesting, I guess. I don't know. I want more respect for the ape. I want more respect for the ape. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Duck Hunt, get out of here. I love Duck Hunt.
What? No, I hard disagree on that.
Really?
I hard disagree.
Really?
On that.
Okay. I thought. Okay, my bad.
I really want them to keep Duck Hunt, and like, he's iconic, man. Like Duck Hunt on SNES or on NES, like that's such a, I don't know. Like maybe not modern day. I just feel like that is Nintendo history right there. Like you don't keep the Ice Climbers, you keep Duck Hunt on.
Well, okay. Well, no, I kind of agree with you. If not, like, only because, like, I think Duck Hunt is, like, one of the more well-known NES games because it was packaged with Super Mario Bros. And I feel like that is also, like, a reason why so many people know who Duck Hunt is or what Duck Hunt is.
Exactly.
And so, like, I understand keeping him, but also, like, I just like, I don't know. That's a tough one.
Can I put it for you in different terms?
Okay, sure. Go for it.
We have 4 like legacy classic Nintendo characters. We have Duck Hunt Dog, Ice Climbers, Game and Watch, and Rob.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Who of those 4, who is representing Nintendo history the best?
Rob.
No.
Yeah, I'm just saying what we're all thinking here. No,
I don't think it's Game and Watch. I don't think it's Rob. I don't think it's Ice Climbers. I'm convinced it's Duck Hunt.
I would make a case for Game and Watch because.
Where's my Game and Watch? I just remember I have a Game and Watch. I don't know where it is.
That's one of the reasons because Game and Watch has had like a nostalgia like kind of like resurgence because of the re-releases that they've done, which kind of ties it back to the old ones, which is Nintendo history, Donovan. You cannot deny that. The old
I agree with that.
handheld Game and Watches. Ice Climbers, I don't care. I think the only thing that makes them interesting is that they're like 2 characters that you play as in once. Yeah, there you go. There's the Game and Watch.
Cool.
But I'm okay if they're cut. I don't have much of an attachment for them. Rob, I think, is cute. It's like kind of like, oh, that's nice. Rob's in it, but like I don't care. We can get rid of him. So Game and Watch and Duck Hunt are the only ones that I would think would be okay keeping. You know what? For now, we'll keep Duck Hunt, unless Brennan, you have opposition for that.
No.
All right, we'll keep.
I don't dislike him, and I can't deny his
place
credibility as an OG, as one of the original representations of Nintendo. But he's also just, to me, he's not that important.
Not really.
Like as in not important as in like a staple for Nintendo. Not important as it's a fighting game.
Yeah.
Well, like I love the way that they made Duck Hunt as a fighter.
Yeah.
And like we're able to make it work, but like he's a dog that picks up dead ducks that you shoot out of the sky.
That's why he has to say it.
It's kind of a violent.
You gotta love him.
It's kind of a violent idea for a character. He's using guns. That's like this. Wow, that's like animal abuse. That's kind of fucked up, Donovan. That you're supportive of that. But oh well, we'll move on.
Second Amendment, dude. Okay, can we agree though that like can we also put Game and Watch in keeping them for now?
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Should we? Yeah. Can we agree that we put Rob and what was the other one?
Yes, Ice Climbers.
Ice Climbers.
Yeah, I'm okay cutting them. They're fine. They're not essential.
Rob, no.
I think Rob is cute.
Dr. Mario, fuck.
Hey, Rob was in Mario Kart DS. I will remind you.
Can we get just like a round of fuck yous for Dr. Mario?
For Dr. Mario?
You.
Yeah.
Fuck
why?
Fuck you.
He can okay, they haven't even had a new Dr. Mario game in I think since the 3DS. I think that was the last time. And I don't really get why. I feel like it's weird that there's not one on the Switch. But even then, why was he just not an alternate costume from Mario from the start? Why Why? Why did we need him to be a separate character? Oh, because he throws pills. Oh, wow, that's so interesting. No, I don't give a shit.
Melee's roster had some goofy additions, like him
It
and
really
Pichu.
did.
Like,
It really did. Yes, I agree with you.
You can one of the things that cracks me up is you could not tell me that Nintendo does not know that there's people at Nintendo who have the programming capabilities to where if you were to select Dr. Mario as your skin for Mario, it would just change the fireball to a pill. You could not tell me that there is not programmers who would know how to do that.
Well, and you don't even need to make the argument because I'm pretty sure they've done that with characters before. Like I think is it not like there's like a I think it's either like, oh my god, there's some other character. Oh no, it's Ike. It's like Ike. If you change his skin, he has like a different voice or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right? Or
I think you're right.
Which is like a little different, I guess. But like you're exactly right, Brennan. Like they
like
could
you cannot tell me that it's already adding a different skin
it would not be
onto
hard
a
for
model.
them to do that. Yeah, exactly.
No, like it's already adding a different skin onto a model. It would not be that hard because I think literally it's just the pills, and I think his down
B is different. Yeah,
between Mario and Dr. Mario.
Which I don't like that. We can talk about Mario. I don't like that Flood is his down B. I never really liked Flood. I mean, like I appreciate the reference, but I just don't think it's a good move. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd be okay if they got rid of it. But
well, isn't Dr. Mario the only character in here that's like a repeat of a character that's already in the roster?
Wait, what?
Because like
mean?
Mario is Mario. Like Dr. Mario is just Mario. Right?
Right. I get you. That's not. Well, I guess you have a point. Yeah, I don't know.
I think what Donavan means is that like Dr. Mario is not an official Echo character. Like he is his own character that is straight another copy of Mario.
Huh. Well, I think what Donovan's saying is like most of the other Echo characters. What? Go ahead.
What Donovan is saying is that like there's technically two Marios in the roster, but like there's no other character in the roster that there's two of them.
Right, because Daisy is an Echo Fighter of Peach, but like in canon they're not the same person, right? With Mario and Dr. Mario, they literally are. I mean, I think they're intended to be the same person. I don't know. I don't know if Nintendo's ever like came out and said like, oh no, Mario has a twin that's Dr. Mario. I don't fucking know.
Mario has a side hustle.
It's an alternate universe.
He's got to pay them bills.
You know what? I don't give a shit. Dr. Mario's getting out of there. Who gives a fuck?
The OnlyFans didn't work out, so he became a doctor.
Yeah. No, can we get? I want stripper Mario in the next game. Okay, so next we have Fox. So this is another interesting one.
The whole Star Fox series, I think we should do together.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
It's just 3.
So okay, Wolf and Falco. No. Is there any debate for that?
No.
No.
Only thing good about Falco is his fucking the down talk.
Hands off my cock. Yeah.
I do kind of like Wolf from like a villain perspective.
Well, sure.
He's like the least interesting villain in the series.
That's true.
Yeah, like it's another thing where it's like I understand wanting to give because like almost every hero in this game has like their villain counterpart. Yeah. You know,
like the beginning of the Donkey Kong of the King K. Rool trailer. You know, showing all the heroes and the villains fighting.
Mm-hmm. But like, it's just Wolf is like. I get that's maybe what they were going for, but like it was just the weirdest choice for it. I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, well, I think like Wolf, at least at the time, he was like the villain of the Star Wars Fox franchise, which it makes sense why they added him in a way, but like especially now with Star Fox not having nearly as much relevance as when like the original Smash Brothers came out, like it's just. From that standpoint, like it's just we can just take other villains over him.
He kind of occupies Fox occupies a similar position in my mind as Captain Falcon, where it's like he's kind of iconic to Smash, but like his own series is kind of like not relevant anymore. So like I could see them getting rid of him. I could see them cutting him. And either way, well, I would care if it was Captain Falcon, but with Fox, if they got rid of like all of the Star Fox characters, I would be like, whatever.
I think they should keep at least Fox. Personally, I think it's.
I think they should. Yeah.
I think like it's like you said. It's like the case with Captain Falcon. Like he has become too ingrained in Smash Bros. DNA.
Smash is what's keeping him alive, pretty much.
Yes.
At this point.
Well, and Star Fox Zero. No, it's
Well,
just
we
Smash. It's just Smash Brothers. Let's be honest here. And you know what? I honest to God would not be too surprised if Nintendo like tried to do another Star Fox game, if not only because like they still had like that IP is still kind of there, you know what I mean? But they need to make it like a good game, or else like
they kind of had a Star Fox game for the Switch. It was like that Starlink game that was made by Ubisoft.
That's right, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was like the last like piece of like Star Fox media that came out. Like I other than Smash Brothers, I think. So yeah, but. So, you know, there's still hope potentially for Fox, but yeah, no, Falco and Wolf are out, but Fox, we'll keep Fox though. All right, Ganondorf. Yeah. So I feel like Ganondorf is like a Bowser case. Like he's too iconic.
He's he's literally,
oh my God,
iconic. He's iconic status for Nintendo.
Especially
they have to give him his Matt Mercer look, though. They have to give him his Matt Mercer look.
Dude, I was looking at the amiibo of that they did for his like redesign, and I like it looks too cool. Like I feel like
it's really cool.
They gotta update it, or at least make it an alternate costume or something. You know?
Yeah, I'd say keep him in. I think that's something that they could really do to increase like some shit for like a future Smash is that they could cut down on a lot of characters or a lot of things if they just, like we talked about, we know it's possible for them to program if they select a certain skin, small little details could change, you know? And so like, I think it would be really cool if they added a lot more skins. So like, I love Ganondorf. I loved Ocarina of Time Ganondorf, and I'm so glad he returned, but my favorite the game was Twilight Princess, so I was a little sad when Twilight Princess Ganondorf got changed. So I could totally see them adding it to where there was like
that would be so
that
cool.
Ganondorf and 2 or 3 skins, and then Twilight Princess Ganondorf 2 or 3 skins, and then like
that'd be based. If I could play as Wind Waker Ganondorf, like it would be over.
That would be cool.
Big fucker with 2 swords.
I love that. Is my favorite Ganondorf. I want that one in the game.
Dude, they had a figure of Wind Waker Ganondorf that was in the special edition Wind Waker HD. I feel like Donovan, if you ever find that like at a thrift store, you got to get that. You know, I don't know why it would be there, but you know, you never know.
They could do that with the other Zelda characters too. Like instead of just having one version of Zelda, like they could have all the versions of Zelda in one kind.
Oh yeah, they could. That's the thing is like I feel like they're so like sometimes they can be really creative with the alt costumes, but sometimes they're just like it's such a missed opportunity. I feel like, you know what I mean? Yeah, like sure. I don't know, they kind of dropped the ball on some of them, but all right, let's move on to Greninja. So Greninja is another interesting one, I think, because this is like I think factually the most popular Pokemon in the world. By like
as of,
that vote.
Yes, and I was gonna bring that up too, but like as of a survey done years ago, you know, I feel like it might have changed by now.
That's fair. I mean, yeah, I don't know, but I feel like that is still worth noting, though. I mean, like, well, because like I don't know who do you, if they ran that poll again today, who do you think it would be? You know, I guess it's like kind of hard to tell. There's so many.
I don't know.
But I think it's interesting because I think they ran that poll in 2020, and Greninja hadn't even really been like the defining like Pokemon in the anime series, which I'm assuming is where like most of that like attention came from. They hadn't he was not in the show for like a while before that, but he still ended up being like the most popular Pokemon, probably because of like Ash Greninja. I'm not exactly sure, but I don't know. I also just feel like I really like Greninja. Maybe that's where my bias is coming in. Maybe I should try to like eliminate that.
I like Greninja too, and I think if they were going to include like any Pokemon from a previous generation. Like it's kind of random that they would just include a 6th generation Pokemon, but he is pretty iconic. I do agree.
I don't think he's
I think that's what I was
just a
gonna say.
6th
Is like
generation Pokemon. You know what I mean?
I think he's just too iconic, and he's such a good representation of like. I think he's a good representation of a single-use Pokemon, like not connected to Pokemon Trainer. You know,
Yes.
like I think, and he's a ninja, so there was plenty of stuff that they could work with to make him a fighter for this game. You
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, no,
I mean, I might be a little biased. Greninja's my third favorite Pokemon out of all 1,000 of them. So, but like,
in my
yeah, this is a tough
and it's
one.
it's
though.
like would they? In my mind, it's like would they? It's between Lucario and Greninja. You know, it's like
okay.
it's like which one do they
Fair.
I have a hot take. I actually have a hot take with this, and this might shock Antonio.
Uh-oh.
Both of you might know Lucario is my number one favorite Pokemon. It's Lucario, Eevee, Greninja. Those are my top 3. I think it makes way more sense for Greninja to be in the game, and I could see them cutting Lucario.
What?
Yeah,
But
I
you-
agree with that.
Lucario in general, like I get it, it's because Lucario was also a really popular Pokemon for a while, and he's also such a cool. I mean, like I love Lucario. Like I said, he's my number one favorite, and I think that when they released him, his fighting style was so cool, and like the way that he could the way he was an aura reader and all this shit. Like it was definitely something cool that they used for their time in the game. But I feel like by now, the hype for Lucario has kind of died down, and it's just like, oh, he's still in the game, you know, and stuff like that. But I know people who are actually excited and still play Greninja and shit like that.
Yeah, when Smash 4 was coming out, I remember they revealed him, and like people were like, "Why is Lucario still in the game?"
Yeah.
I just remember that being really funny. Like people being like, "Where's Mewtwo?" But like they have Lucario.
Yeah. That's so true. Yeah. Well, because going back to like Brawl, I feel like Lucario was like Mewtwo's like replacement, which I feel like was kind of stupid at the time. But I feel like if anything, that's where like maybe some of the like the kind of like lack of fanfare came from, is like Lucario kind of being a replacement for Mewtwo. And I feel can we agree that Mewtwo should stay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, 100.
Yeah. I wanted to just get out of the way.
He's another too good of a perfect of a single fighter Pokemon.
Yes.
He's another face.
Absolutely.
He's an OG. There's just too many things.
And he has like a unique, I know I said earlier that I wasn't going to like go off of like fighting game logistics, but some of these like I do kind of have that. Like I think Mewtwo feels unique enough to where like he does stand out as a Pokemon. And I almost like going off of that logic, I feel like Lucario has more of a reason to stay over Greninja, because Lucario has his whole like aura kind of like gimmick as a fighter, and that makes him like kind of stand out in terms of like his fighting style.
Yeah, but they don't really use that much in his fighting style though.
Well, I guess that's true.
Yeah,
other than
he
like
kind of has like
he gets
the
more
ability with his
powerful.
hands, and of course he has his famous aura sphere attack and stuff like that.
But I don't know if you like. Did you know that like as he takes more and more damage, his attacks get more powerful? Did you know that?
I do not. I haven't played Lucario.
Oh, really?
I barely play him.
That's like one of his defining kind of like characteristics of like playing as him is like the more damage he takes, the stronger his like attacks aura will get.
Well, that would make sense compared. I feel like that's a kind of a little reference to because I kind of feel like what made Lucario popular enough to get put in the game was the Pokemon movie Lucario and the Mystery of Mew.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
And so, because I'm not gonna lie, that's one of the things that made him my favorite Pokemon was that movie.
Right. Okay.
And so like, I guess them doing that would be cool, because that would be kind of like a reference or like / a callback to the whole reason he's in the game in the first place.
Yeah.
So I guess I can see that.
It's really tough. I think we should keep it Lucario or Greninja, but maybe not both.
I really think of it in terms of like a relevance standpoint, and I just don't see like the further and further that we get away from Gen 4, like the less and less I see Lucario as being a relevant Pokemon, you know? And it's like I just feel like he would be replaced by a Pokemon that's more relevant.
Well, yeah.
And whereas like you said, I feel like Greninja is still relevant to a degree. And like whenever this game comes out in like what 2020, 2028 or something, whatever, like Lucario is going to be even smaller of a character at that point. So personally, I see them keeping Greninja, getting rid of Lucario.
I would be okay with that, and for our
sadly,
sake,
I say the same. As much as I love my boy, I love them both.
It's nothing personal. It's nothing against Lucario. It's just we are simply doing business here.
It's okay, baby. I didn't mean it. No.
Yeah. All right. You know what? Let's just talk about Villager and Isabelle like at the same time. I feel like that makes sense. I think Villager should stay. But I'm okay if Isabelle gets cut.
Yep.
That's my take. Donovan, you seem like you have something to say about that.
Maybe this is a hot take, but I would rather than keep Isabelle and get rid of Villager personally.
Really? Ooh, okay. That's interesting. I'm not saying that's like I don't necessarily disagree with you, but I like that's an interesting take I've never really like considered.
I just think Isabelle is more of a character, and that's my only reasoning.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but like, okay, I mean, like, and let's just like get out of the way. We got to keep at least one of them because Animal Crossing is just so big after New Horizons.
It needs its representation.
It needs its representation.
I almost want to say both of them stay in, but I know you guys will disagree with that.
Well, but that's the thing is like I don't necessarily disagree from a certain standpoint.
The thing is, Animal Crossing is so huge. Like, if we're saying that Fire Emblem gets 4 reps, then like why can't Animal Crossing have 2?
That's kind of the thing.
You know what? That's a fair point.
That is a fair point. And here's my thing: they're too similar. I would like Isabelle is almost like at least in my head. I know she's not an Echo Fighter, but like she's just so similar to Villager in like so many ways.
I would say I'd want her to stay if they gave her a reason to be, like reason to stay. You know, like I feel like she deserves the spot as a fighter if they give her a reason to not just be another Animal Crossing player. You know.
Yeah, and it's like the more I think about it, the more I'm like I don't know what they could do with either of them to like distinguish them more. I know they're not the same. They play differently. They have different moves, but like I don't know. They just have such a similar like vibe, and it makes sense. They're from the same series, but like I don't know. I think they should, but we should keep both of them. I
say let's go ahead. Let's go ahead, and I'm gonna agree with keeping both only because it's me hoping that if they were to both stay, they'd get tweaked a little bit, maybe. Because I know they are different, but just to be a little bit more different, you know, just to really kind of like separate the two as their own characters, but still representing the franchise.
And like Donovan, I agree with you that like I think Isabelle is more of a character, and that's what makes her maybe more deserving from a certain standpoint. But like the whole thing about Animal Crossing is like you're playing as like you know yourself, like a blank slate, and I feel like that's represented so well with the Villager character. That's why I feel like Villager should stay.
We haven't had one of these yet. Real quick, I'm gonna be that guy. Antonio, we're recording, right?
Oh, no. Yeah, no, we are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Donovan's like, that's it. I'm getting back in my car.
Yeah. I'm going to beat up Antonio. What?
I love this image of Hero surrounded by 2 pink balls.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Well, let's do them in that order. Let's do a pink ball and then Hero and then the other pink ball. All right. So first up we got Jigglypuff.
Get her out.
So, yeah.
Out.
Okay. I see the look on Donovan's face though. I feel like he wants to make a case for Jigglypuff. And I'm okay to hear about it. I'm okay to hear about it.
Well, I don't know. Like, I don't think that they'll keep Jigglypuff, to be honest. But there are points in her favor, you know? Like, she's been there since the beginning.
Yeah.
You could say that.
I agree.
And also, I just like that they have a Pokemon rep that is kind of like not like a big, powerful Pokemon. It's just like this little baby bitch Pokemon, you know?
That is true.
Besides Pikachu.
But I was like, but counter argument, there is another baby bitch Pokemon in this that I think is better than Jigglypuff.
Who? Pikachu?
Pichu.
What?
Oh, fuck off.
Dude,
Fuck off.
no fucking way we're keeping Pichu. I'm sorry.
Are you actually
There's
arguing
no
for
way.
No,
You
I just
cannot-
wanted to see if I could get a reaction.
Yeah, well, you did. You succeeded. In fact, we're cutting Pichu immediately.
I was just trying to be the devil's advocate
Yeah.
to see if I could.
No goddamn way.
No,
way.
Pichu is out, dude.
Yeah, Pichu's out. No, I do agree that like Jigglypuff is more interesting of like a baby, like or like a kind of like a cutesy Pokemon fighter, and she does have like the iconic like rest move and like the sleep move and like and in terms of Pokemon like in the public eye, I do think like a lot of people know Jigglypuff, if not only because of like the anime, which I feel like is definitely why they included her in the first game, like hands down. But that being said, though, like I don't know, man. Like I feel like especially today, Jigglypuff's just not like Smash Brothers. It's another case where like Smash Brothers is keeping Jigglypuff relevant. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I could really go either way on this one.
I could also go either way. Yeah.
I sadly say, let it die. Let it die.
Let it die. Let it.
I think out of all the characters in the Get 'Em Out of Here, though, like if we have the opportunity at the end to add one back in, I would say Jigglypuff is.
Oh yeah, well,
we'll take one last look at this when we're done. But I say
Yeah.
for now, let's put her in the Get 'Em Out of Here.
Well, you can do that, but like I said, I think we should try to have an even split of 45 keep, 45 get rid of.
We're doing pretty good so far.
I think we have a very nice balanced list so far. I do think we could return to Jigglypuff if it comes down to it. All right, next we got Hero. I think this is kind of a tough one. I think because
I don't think it is at all. I disagree.
Really? Okay. Well, maybe it's not.
I think.
I don't know.
Okay, say what you're gonna say. I'm curious what you're gonna say.
Dragon Quest.
Just know that I will disagree.
As a franchise is fairly noteworthy in the grand scheme of gaming, I think, even now.
Incredibly noteworthy.
Yes. And I think it's surprising that we didn't get a Dragon Quest like character until Smash Ultimate. But that being said, like I have no personal attachment to Dragon Quest. I don't really give a shit. I am purely
I don't either.
arguing from the sake of like
I feel like
other people,
the Dragon Quest characters was like a really cool thing, and it's one of the things where I'm glad they did it.
Yeah.
But it was also such a like kind of out of nowhere like vague thing for them to do, just to be like, hey, look, here's some representation for this franchise. Like, for a lot of you people you really like, for some of you you've never even heard of it, but here it is, and it's like I feel like for that character, it's like he will always be known as being in Smash before, but maybe it was like a one and done thing. Like he's had his appearance, he's had his cameo, he got his representation in the series, but maybe it doesn't mean he needs to return.
I absolutely do not disagree with that. I think you guys underestimate just how massive Dragon Quest is.
Probably.
In other
I probably don't even know the half of it.
Dragon Quest is massive in Japan, and just for that reason alone, I really don't think that Dragon Quest will ever leave Smash Bros. At this point. I think it's like a staple at this point.
Oh, I thought you were arguing against Hero, but you were like you were saying like he's surely we keep him. Okay.
He's a for sure for me.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay.
And plus like Dragon Quest has such a attachment, like Dragon Quest and Nintendo go way back, the first 3 Dragon Quest games were on NES. I think.
Something like that. They were definitely like it goes all the way back to like the old like NES days for sure.
To put this into perspective, I remember hearing at one point that like the release of Dragon Quest XI was so big in Japan that like companies were giving their employees days off just to like play the game when it came
Really?
out.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
insane. Wow. Yeah, like you said, I don't even really think I am like I don't think I'm able to comprehend how popular it is. And I definitely want to try the new Dragon Quest game just because I feel like I've played the demo of it. That's like as far as I've played of it. But I definitely would be interested in playing more of it because like I do 'cause, like I don't know, you know, I want to kind of see like I want to see what everyone loves so much about it.
Okay,
Um,
boys.
oh, what's up?
Just real quick, like that message I sent you before we started recording, it is past the time, so I have to go take care of something real quick,
Okay.
and then I will be back to gladly continue.
Okay.
Looking at the next couple of characters, nothing really stands out. There's only one character that I'm interested in seeing where you guys put him, so I guess I'll just
do you
voice
trust
my
us?
opinion on that.
Do you trust
I'll
us
voice
with?
my opinion on that when I come back.
Okay. All right, for sure. All right.
All right.
We'll
I'll be
talk
back.
to you later.
Talk
Okay.
amongst yourselves.
All right. We will hold down the fort until then.
We'll hold strong.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, I don't have personal attachment to Dragon Quest, but like I don't deny that that there's enough of a like it has enough popularity to where they would probably keep him.
Yeah, and I think that like if Dragon Quest 12 is out by then, like the main slot will just be replaced by whoever that is. But
yeah,
I think that like Dragon Quest as holding in terms of holding a spot in the roster for Smash Bros, I feel like it will definitely come back.
Yeah.
In some capacity.
I do like what they did with like I mean, I know it's kind of controversial like his moveset, but I kind of do think it's interesting just because like it does kind of represent like RPGs more, you know? And you know, not just in the sense of like you choose your move, but like also like how you can play as like all the different characters. Like I feel like because it's like, you know, every, you know, all the RPGs are like there's like different protagonists that are supposed to be like, you know, more or less like you're kind of like taking the role of this character, and I think that that's also kind of like cool that they allow you to do that, like change your look and all that.
Yeah, he's definitely like in terms of all the characters in Smash Bros. I feel like he's one of the characters that they did the best job like representing his series and through his moveset. But
for sure.
Yeah.
So we'll keep Hero. We'll keep Hero.
Yeah, keep Hero.
All right, Kirby, you got to keep Kirby.
Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
Yeah, get rid of Kirby. He's irrelevant. Yeah, you're right. Don't mind like the what like. Isn't it? I feel like it's so weird that Kirby. Well, maybe it's not weird, but like Kirby has practically been a yearly release in the last like 10 years, which is like kind of crazy. But like,
I had that one joke in one of the more recent Scott the Woz videos where like they're just like there's Kirby and then another one and then another one.
More Kirby. Yeah. It's so true though, cause they're so. I mean, like, and I love Kirby though. I was never like a huge like Kirby fan. And I think the first Kirby game I played was Triple Deluxe, and that was only because like I think you got it for me for my birthday, but that made me a Kirby fan. I loved Triple Deluxe, and like pretty much every other Kirby game I've played. I haven't played a lot of Kirby games, but the ones that I have played, I've loved. They're just so much fun. They're so colorful.
Yeah.
It's hard to be upset when you play a Kirby game. You know what I mean? They're just so good.
Yeah, it's impossible except for Star Allies.
Except for Star Allies. I thought Star Allies was
kind of
okay.
mid.
It's I don't know. I think it's only because I haven't played a lot of them, but
I hold a grudge against it for the pure reason that I bought it on release and it was $60 for like a standard game.
It was probably
you know?
very disappointing at the time. Yeah.
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 I agree with you. I don't think it's that bad. But like
but
they're keeping Kirby.
Yeah, they're keeping Kirby. You played Planet Robobot, right? Oh yeah, you had. Oh
yeah, that's I would say Planet Robobot is my favorite Kirby game.
I mean, I still have yet to play it because I never played it when you let me borrow it, or like I just like it. I just never. I don't know why. I think it was because I wanted to like finish Triple Deluxe first, and then I just never got around to doing Planet Robot. I don't remember, but I think Kirby in the Forgotten Land is like my favorite one. And maybe that's not like a hot take, but like I love Kirby the Forgotten
Play
Land.
through the entirety of that. Did you
I
recently?
did, yeah, I did. I finished it like not too long ago, and it's definitely.
You know what? That is a good game. Actually, I take it back. I think that's my favorite.
Well,
too.
but I don't doubt that Planet Robobot is also really good. I know that that's like also a really loved one, but until I play it, I think Kirby and the Forgotten Land that's going to be like my top one for now.
We should just do a Kirby tier list at this point.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is like I want to play more Kirby games because I want to eventually do a Kirby game tier list, but I just have not.
Yeah,
I have not played all or enough of them even to justify.
I played. We're just kind of going off on a Kirby tangent here, but
Yeah.
I played the first three like Kirby's. I don't even know what it's called, Kirby's Dreamland or whatever the fuck. Like the first three, you know?
Yeah, the one
That were on the NES.
Well, the first one was on the Game Boy. I think the first two were on the Game Boy, and then I think the third one was on the NES
SNES.
or the SNES. Yeah,
it was on the S. It was like one of the last
Yeah.
games released on the SNES, if I'm not
right.
mistaken.
Yeah. What?
But I played through all three of them recently, and they were
really?
actually pretty fun.
They're pretty short, right? Like you could probably breeze through them pretty.
The
easily.
third one's a little like the first one. I'm pretty sure it takes you less than an hour to beat the entire
Yeah.
thing.
Right. Yeah. Well, and it is a Game Boy game, so it makes sense. But yeah, no. But even then, I feel like even like those early games, like there's still a charm to them. I mean, obviously, like they had enough of a charm to where like it kept Kirby like like a relevant character. So. Or they kept on making games, and I just feel like I don't know. We don't need to make a case for Kirby. Kirby's staying in terms of Smash Brothers.
Should we talk about? Oh no, wait. We'll wait for Brennan to talk about the other two Kirby refs.
Yeah, we'll wait for Brennan for those. But next week up, we got Little Mac. So this is another one that you were talking about earlier, like classic Nintendo reps. This is another you could consider Little Mac to be a classic Nintendo rep in a lot of ways. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, in the sense that I definitely don't see them making any other Punch-Out games anytime soon.
But see,
even though I would love them to.
I think that would be so cool if they did. I feel like they should, because I feel like that, like especially like that kind of like genre of fighting game is like you never see that, or that's just simply not a thing. You know what I mean? Like just the way that Punch-Out plays.
Arcade sports game, yeah.
Yeah, and it would be so interesting. I feel like they could make another one, and it would. I don't know if it would.
Well, they had the one on the Wii, and
yeah.
I don't know how well the one on the Wii did, but I think it's great. I love the Wii one, and I would love if they did like, literally just if they did like an HD remake and then added like a couple more like bosses.
Yeah,
like I think that'd be cool.
That would be really cool. And I don't even really have like a whole lot of like personal attachment to the Punch-Out series, but I do like see how I do see how much like it is kind of like a beloved classic franchise, like especially like people that had the original NES. I feel like
Punch-Out is like, I feel like this is the rep for like the 40 to 50-year-old dads.
Yeah.
Like Lil Mac is the one character where like when he was announced for Smash Bros, I was like, Dad, look, and like that was the one character where he was like, oh, I know who that is. That's cool.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that means something. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, like he's definitely recognizable by a certain audience.
Yeah,
a certain age demographic.
Yeah, for sure. And I don't know. I think I don't know if this is like a controversial take though, but I think Little Mac should stay.
I think if Captain Falcon and Fox are staying, I think Little Mac should stay.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I feel like there would be people that would argue against that, if not only because, like, as a franchise, Little Mac hasn't been super relevant, or Punch-Out rather, but like, I don't know. I feel like even just the few games that there are like, noteworthy in the grand scheme of Nintendo that to like have him be in there. I don't know.
Yeah,
they should just make a new one.
Even if just for the legacy of Nintendo, like they gotta keep him in. I agree.
They should make a new one though. I think hopefully that happens at some point.
Dude, Parker would pop off.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I was talking to Parker the other day about like his appreciation for Punch-Out, yeah, I'm sure he would agree that Little Mac should stay. I don't even think that would be any question. All right, next up we got Inkling. I think this is like a no-brainer, like at this point, right?
No, you just put them up there.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't played Splatoon 3. I know that that's like the newest one. I'm not like okay. I have a lot of like appreciation for the Splatoon franchise, if not only because it's like the newest IP that Nintendo has done besides like ARMS, right?
ARMS.
But like
The one that made me laugh just you mentioning ARMS.
just ARMS. I don't. ARMS is such a joke, dude. Like, I'm sorry. I can't take ARMS seriously. It's just ARMS. What?
Should we talk about it?
Yeah, we can talk. Well, yeah. I mean, we don't need. We don't need to talk about Inkling a whole lot. Like Inkling, like Splatoon will continue to be like a Nintendo franchise. I have no doubt about that. So,
Wouldn't be surprised if they even added another rep for the Splatoon franchise in the next game.
I mean,
like,
who would they?
I don't know
even
who they would add.
Yeah, you know, I don't know. I feel like Inkling is like enough. Like it sums up Splatoon as a franchise. I feel like they should make a new Splatoon and try to make it more like interesting than what they have so far. I don't know. You know.
Yeah, well, okay. I mean, Splatoon is a weird franchise for me personally on a personal level because, like, I have such a love for that first game.
Yeah.
Especially since it came out on Wii U and like there was nothing else to play at the time. But
that was a miracle
like,
that game was as good as it was, like in the middle of such a shitty time for Nintendo. You know.
Yeah, there was a time in my life where I considered Splatoon to be one of my favorite Nintendo franchises.
Damn.
And like I still have a love for it, but like Splatoon 2 is very derivative, which was fine when it came out because it was just like they were just trying to put Splatoon on the Switch.
Yeah, and like exactly.
But Splatoon 3, like I didn't even pick up that game because I agree, like each game is just like too similar to the last for me.
Yeah, I mean, and
I'm not even into like I like the multiplayer. Don't get me wrong, I like the online multiplayer a lot, and I played like probably close to like 100 hours of it on the Wii U. But like, it's not something that I feel like I need to keep coming back to, you know. And the only thing that's interesting for me about the Splatoon franchise anymore is like I still appreciate the lore of it, and I really like the art for the games.
Yeah,
but
I think
besides that, like I don't know.
It's a very inspired game. Like you can tell that like the people that make the Splatoon games are very like passionate and like they put a lot of they have a lot of like care for the series, which I think is commendable.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, no, I do hope that they like make Splatoon 4 will probably be on like the next gen, which I think alone will make it probably worth getting just because I don't know, whatever. Hopefully they make it like not just like they make it like more than just another Splatoon game. You know what I mean? But
yeah, that's really what I'm looking for like the next entry to the franchise. Because like I would love to still be super into it. They just need to shake it up a little more for me.
Yeah, no, I agree. Because at this point I have no like really any interest in getting Splatoon 3 just because like it just looks like more of Splatoon, and which is fine, but you know.
Well, yeah, and it was weird because I feel like it didn't really have a really long shelf life. Like Splatoon 2, I feel like was still like pretty relevant up until Splatoon 3 came out, but I feel like Splatoon 3 came out, it was just kind of like a blip on the radar. Like people were talking about it for like a couple weeks, and then it was just like, eh.
Well, and I think they have like DLC coming out for it, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Which I guess is keeping it.
There's not a lot of discourse on that either, though.
No, I haven't. That's like literally all I heard was like, oh, they announced the release date, but I don't see people talking.
I'm pretty sure it's coming. I'm pretty sure it's coming out this month.
Something like that.
And, like,
yeah.
Nobody's talking
but
about
like,
it.
But anyway, yeah. Back to like the positivity about it. Yeah, no, I think Splatoon is like it's a cool franchise. I think I think Inkling should be in the game. Yeah. Why not? Absolutely. I think also like Inkling as a character is interesting just because like I think that they really I mean like I think it's really cool how they like adapted the whole ink thing. Like they definitely like went the extra mile with that, I think. With the whole like ink mechanic, which I think is cool. But yeah, anyway.
Yeah, it's very like unique from other shooter games for sure.
Yeah. Well, I just meant like that for sure, but I meant like in Smash Brothers. Like it definitely like makes Inkling a like a standout character. Which is nice. But moving on, let's just do all of the me characters at once.
Just consider that one.
So I don't know if you think this is a hot take, but I think we should cut the me characters.
I do think that's kind of a hot take.
All right, well,
back up that claim.
Okay, I'll back up that claim. Mii's are definitely an iconic piece of Nintendo history, like whatever, like the legacy of Nintendo. But like in terms of like the modern Nintendo, I just don't like it's kind of like we're like, I don't know. They're just not as much of an iconography of a huge piece of iconography for Nintendo as they once were. And it's like, yeah, the Wii generation was huge, but like we are in a new generation, and then you could even argue like it's even bigger now. Like, the Switch is even bigger than the Wii was. And I just think like I think the Mii's are like interesting from like a novelty perspective, but like especially I don't think we need 3. If I think it would be relevant. I would be okay if we kept 1, but we don't need 3 different like versions of a Mii fighter in my personal opinion. But I don't know.
Let me give my take.
Give your take.
I agree, but I mostly disagree.
Okay. Well,
I think yes, like in current day Nintendo, I can see that Nintendo has been like stepping away from the concept of Mii's.
Yeah.
But for me, it's really about like what is the cultural zeitgeist around these characters, and like the Mii is such like everybody knows what a Mii is, like.
Yeah.
I just feel like they're so iconic and so representative. They're such a good representation of like the Wii era and even like into the 3DS and Wii U era that like I could not see them cutting it. I don't know. I guess I could.
Yeah.
For me, it really depends on like how relevant the Mii's are in the next generation of Nintendo consoles. Like if they try to bring them back, I just feel like there will always be a need for you to be able to create like an avatar character for your games, and even though Nintendo in the Nintendo Switch Sports like kind of made a replacement for the Mii's and that idea of an avatar character.
Avatars.
Nobody gives a shit about that. Even when it came out, like people were like, "Where are the Mii's? Why don't they just have the Mii's?"
I didn't really get that either, to be honest. I was thinking about that.
Yeah. Oh my god, that would be so weird if they just put those little bitches in there instead of the Mii's.
Oh my god, no.
Can you imagine that?
Like, guys, look, it's the people from Nintendo Switch Sports, huh? Yeah? Yeah? No fucking way. No goddamn way. Okay, well,
no way in hell.
I do see your point. Maybe I'm being too harsh about it. Because I definitely have a large appreciation for Mii's as well. And I wish that Nintendo would kind of like push them more now, because then I feel like it would be more justified to keep them. I don't really feel like there's any like. I think the only reason why maybe Nintendo is trying to stray away from them is because like the whole thing with Mii's, like, kind of having that like Wii, they literally tie to the name Wii. That kind of makes them. It's hard for Mii's to kind of like exist, like outside of the Wii, like like they're like tied to that, because like Nintendo doesn't make Wii consoles anymore, So it's kind of like weird that Miis are like still have like the name that they do. But I don't necessarily think that means that they can't like include them in like games and like their they like I don't think that that means that they can't have them be their main avatar or anything like that. But
Brennan.
I don't know, Brennan. He's back. Wait, let's see.
What is your opinion on me?
Yeah, let's see Brennan's opinions on me.
We've had a very spirited discussion about me.
We have, yeah.
I know. Like I came in here and looked at my screen and saw where you guys were, and then I left for like another 5 minutes, and you're still here.
Well, what can I say?
I don't know. I'm on the fence with the Miis because I like the idea and I like the premise, and I think the best thing with the Miis is, of course, the customization.
Yeah, that is a huge part of it, and they got the Mii costumes.
Either yourself,
yeah,
or these other characters they bring in that didn't quite become fighters. Like I don't care what anyone says, I will always love the fact that Sans didn't get to be a real fighter, but they made him a gunner.
Yeah, that's true, and that would have never happened if the Mii fighters were there.
Proves our fucking theory with Dr. Mario earlier, because they changed the arm cannon functionality for the Sans costume for the gunner.
Yeah. That
would mean that the Dr. Mario skin would work. Anyways, I think they're interesting. I think they could be tweaked a little bit, and maybe I did hear what you guys were just talking about how like the Miis were kind of tied to like the Wii era of Nintendo.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. So I feel like they could. Yeah. I feel like they should stay, just because I think that they can be reworked / changed to be even better versions of what they already are.
Mm-hmm.
If they were kind of like maybe kept to their roots of like the Mii, but were updated to like the newer stuff coming out.
Here's what I would love, and this is just me speculating, but I would love if they had just like instead of having the 3 classes like the brawler, the gunner, and the swordsman, like just have one Mii with one move set, and you can customize the face still and the color or whatever, but like they have a move set that's based off the games that they've been in. So like there's like a move that's like Tomodachi Life. There's like a Wii Sports Resort move. Like that would be so cool.
That would be interesting. I actually would really like. I think that's like a very good way of like integrating them, because like that is like right? That is like part of like what makes Mii so iconic is the games that they were in, like Wii Sports, Wii Sports Resort, and
Pilot Wings.
Pilot Wings. I don't know why I'm like.
But that's what I'm saying. Like the final Smash could be like the Wii Sports boxing. Like that'd be so cool. Right?
That would be cool. Yeah.
Falling upon Matt, and as he slices you down.
That would be so.
Oh my god! Just put Matt in.
Oh, and yeah, there is a lot of potential. Okay, yeah. No, you know what? I'm convinced that they should keep one Mii character, but not have 3 different classes.
Right.
You know,
I think you should still be able to customize it.
No, I agree. I agree.
But put the fighter in there.
Yeah. Well, I feel like if they were gonna keep any of the existing ones, I feel like the Mii Brawler just makes the most sense. But I agree. I think that's a very inspired take on Mii fighters, Donavan. I appreciate that.
Well, I just think like it's like I was saying, the Miis are so representative of a place in time, and I feel like if you want to emphasize that part of it, then that's how you do it.
I agree for sure. That's a very good way of doing it, and because the Wii era was so big, I feel like that you can't ignore that. Yeah. All right, next up we got Pikachu. We can just move on. Next up we got Ness. I think Ness is like pretty much. I feel like that's a keeper.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm saying I'm just glad that we all just at the same time agreed. Oh. Like, okay, yeah, Pikachu, and moving on.
What argument would there be? Like, I don't know. He is the Pokemon.
That'd be so weird if they got rid of Pikachu.
Yeah, I feel like there would be like I would feel like this empty like feeling of emptiness in my chest.
Like
if,
the
you know?
most recognizable pop culture character of all time.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like there's no goddamn way. Or they were like, we're gonna bring back Pichu, but not Pikachu. No goddamn way.
Antonio just wants him so he can keep kicking my ass, Pikachu and Smash Brothers.
Pikachu is my main in Smash Brothers currently, you know, and that's not even like I didn't even like think like, oh yeah, Pokemon's my favorite franchise, I'm gonna pick Pikachu. I just like Pikachu. I just like the way he plays. I don't know. I like spamming his down B. Anyway,
Aren't you special?
Yeah, I know, aren't I special? But Ness though, we should talk about Ness. I think Ness is iconic for many reasons. I think like he represents like such a like, you know, just like a sort of like just this like culture of like, you know, appreciating this like, you know, classic game, and like, you know, there's like years of like time where like it was like not even really acknowledged by Nintendo, but then there was like, you know, there was like this appreciation with like, you know, coming out on the Wii U and like on the Switch, and like, you know, there's like this huge fan community about it, about like this game that I think like, you know, could have easily just kind of fallen by the wayside. But I think Earthbound is like a great game. I think it's like a very like special kind of game.
And people know what Earthbound is like through Smash, you know?
Yeah.
Like even though they haven't had a game in forever, like people know who Ness is.
But that's the thing is like I don't even think like it's a different case with like some of these other characters like Captain Falcon, Little Max, Fox. Like they've had like games come out, and like I still think that they should continue to try to like make those franchises relevant. But Earthbound, it's like I don't even necessarily feel the same way. I think we're okay with like where Earthbound's at, like in sort of a cultural standpoint. I would love if they made a new game, but I'm kind of content with like the legacy that Earthbound has.
I would
now.
love if we got an official,
You know?
English release of Mother 3, but
I'm still pretty adamant that will happen eventually, but
someday,
but yeah, but like Earthbound itself is like, if anything, I think it'd be cool if they made like an HD like remake, or like, you know, just a redoing of it with like updated graphics or something.
Mario RPG style of Earthbound.
Hey, no one ever thought that would happen. You know what I mean? At least I didn't. But you know, who knows? I know that like there's like weird things with like the creator of Earthbound. Like he doesn't want to do anything with the series, which I guess is like almost commendable in a standpoint, because it's like you want to leave it where it's at. You don't want to like beat it into the ground. I guess that's like kind of
also, isn't it like not fully? Is it fully owned by Nintendo, or is Earthbound like partially owned by another company?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I feel like it is owned by Nintendo, but like it's like one of those things where it's like they don't feel the need to like do anything with it, because it's like there's not enough of a name to like the games, you know? Like if they made another Earthbound, I don't even know what they would like do with it. Like I feel like it would inherently be not as like marketable, unfortunately. Unless they did like an HD remake. But who knows? I don't know. I really like I like Earthbound. I like Ness. I think Ness deserves to stay in. That's what I think. All right. I'm glad we're
same way about Lucas.
No, I do not feel the same way about Lucas. Lucas, we
yeah. I agree with that.
Yeah. Even maybe if they did release Mother 3, but even then, I don't know.
Would that be wild if they announced Lucas was returning to the next Smash Bros. Game, and at the same time they announced like a Mother 3 remake or something?
That would be crazy. That's like kind of what they did with like when they announced Isabelle. They announced Isabelle, and then they were like, oh yeah, and we're doing Animal Crossing for Switch. If they did the same thing for Lucas, that'd be insane.
I feel like Ness is a good enough representation for the Earthbound series. Anyways.
I agree.
I feel like the day that they announced the Mother 3, whatever it is, localization or remake, the world will fucking explode.
Yeah, it'll open with that guy from that. Well, no, because Reggie isn't even in Nintendo anymore.
I know exactly what you were gonna say.
Yeah, but that was I just love that they had that. moment. That was just so. That was like,
Come on, Reggie, give
yeah,
us Mother 3.
Nintendo being at their most like cynical and like, just in your face. But yeah, I don't know. I like I said, I think it'll happen eventually. It's just gonna take some time. Next up, we got Pac-Man, another classic character. Like, I feel like there's just too much notability with Pac-Man. You can't get rid of him.
Yeah.
Is
You
there a
also
debate
can't
for him?
ignore the fact that the most recent Smash Bros. Games have been partially co-developed by Bandai Namco, so
That's very
you have
true.
to keep Pac-Man.
True.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, that's like I feel like that's a no-brainer. Speaking of no-brainers,
Steve, please.
we gotta keep Steve.
I just
Dude.
woke up. Please keep Steve.
We gotta keep
Nintendo,
Steve.
I beg of you. Like,
Yeah.
Minecraft is iconic.
Yes,
And
it's
I know it's owned by Microsoft now, but you have to make another deal with them. You have to.
yeah. No, I feel like Steve. Well, and like it just Minecraft is just such a big game. Like it's big with like people that don't even like know video games in general.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's just so. It's just so ingrained, and even like outside of like video games, in like culture and like popular culture, with like I feel like Minecraft was like one of the first games that like really saw a rise on like social media and like YouTube. You know what I mean? And I feel like that kind of like ushered in like a new era of gaming and like people that know gaming.
Minecraft in Smash Bros. Like Steve represents the internet through Smash Bros.
Yeah, no, I agree. Cause like really, like seriously, like not a lot of characters have the same kind of like pop culture relevance as Minecraft and Steve does. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
Like current pop culture relevance too, because
Yeah,
like
even
Minecraft
now.
is so timeless.
And yeah, exactly. And Minecraft is like, at this point is like, even it's not like it's like old, but it's like, it's not like a new game anymore. But it's still like, still relevant. People still play it. Like, yeah, we're going to keep Steve. So, on the opposite side of the spectrum as the Mii fighters, in terms of like Wii representation, I don't think we need Wii Fit Trainer. Like, is there any?
I've heard a couple weird. I don't know what Brendan thinks about this. I've heard a couple weird takes on this where like people are like, oh, they're gonna repurpose Wii Fit Trainer and make them the Ring Fit Trainer in the next Smash Bros. Game, which I could see it, but I think that I would kind of roll my eyes at that.
It's so weird to me that Ring Fit Adventure is like one of the top Switch games. I never really got that. Like, I think it's a cool game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the top 10. I might be wrong, but like I'm pretty sure it somehow is in the top 10. Maybe with Tears of the Kingdom it's not, but
that is definitely the game that everybody played for 2 weeks and then dropped off of.
Yes. And I'm included in that. That's like almost exactly what happened to me.
I guess that also happened with Wii Fit too, though. So
I don't know. I feel like, but Wii Fit had like multiple games, which I think is something to be said about that.
That's true. It had the mini games, which were always fun to come back to. So.
Yeah,
but nobody came back to the yoga mini games. You play those once, and you're like, all right, I'm never gonna play these again.
Yeah. Ring Fit Adventure is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's the 11th most popular Switch game. So
yeah,
it's not
I'm sorry, but the fucking Mii's are way better representative of the Wii era than the Wii Fit Trainer is.
Yeah, I feel like Wii Fit Trainer was just like, oh, look at this goofy character, haha. Like, isn't that weird that we're including her? Yeah.
No, I just want to add something. I remember like back in fucking middle school or something, like around the time that they were doing the DLC for Smash 4, I was like, what if they added the Wii Balance Board character from Wii Fit?
Would that be so cool?
Like the little guy,
guy. They had him in like the background of like the Wii Fit stage.
I can just see the trailer now, Donovan. It'd be like the Wii Fit Trainer on the board, and then the board would just like kick her off, and then be like,
yeah. That would be hey, if they did that, maybe there'd be something to say about that.
I would just like to point out, I think it's hilarious. I don't disagree at all because I also agree that Steve should be in Smash.
Uh-huh.
But I like how we have like the original 3 starters and like Dr. Mario and Rob in the get him out of here, and then we're like Steve.
Yeah. Hey, dude, I there are very few times in my life that I remember getting as like giddy as when I remember watching the Steve trailer.
Well, they did such a good job with that trailer too. It was hilarious.
They did, yeah. I remember just being like, yeah, it's just
Such a what the fuck moment.
I know. It was and they totally played into it, which I thought was great. Here, I think we should do a couple I think out of the remaining people, we should try to let's go through like the obvious like keepers really quick, because I feel like we can just like kind of knock out like the ones that there's not really much to discuss, like Mario,
Yeah,
Yoshi.
like Yoshi, Yoshi, Luigi.
You gotta have Olimar.
Well, Olimar, yeah, no, I think Olimar should stay. I know
You gotta have Olimar.
you gotta have. Yeah, Link.
yeah.
Sonic.
Zelda.
Where's Zelda? There's Zelda. Okay, I will say this. You know what? Let's do the remaining Zelda characters really quick. I don't think we need either of them.
You're missing one.
I am. Oh wait, I am.
Yeah,
I am. Yeah. I don't think we need any of the three of them.
Just
No.
make them alts.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Are you trying to say they should keep Sheik?
No, I'm saying that they should keep Toon Link and get rid of Sheik and Young Link. Because
okay.
Toon Link due to his style and his like size, he does play differently than regular Link. He plays very
Just have
similar
a different hitbox.
You know
he
what?
plays very similar to Young Link, which is why I think we only need one of them, but I think Toon Link is the better out of the two.
I agree with you. Because especially with like Breath of the Wild and like the redesign of Link, the more classic era of Zelda, I feel like should get more representation, and I think that's where Toon Link kind of like serves that purpose.
I disagree, but I won't argue. Wind Waker is my favorite Zelda game, so
All right,
I'll take it.
enough. Yeah, no, but like, well, and also like Zelda, another thing we have to keep in mind is like Zelda, Legend of Zelda is like, maybe Nintendo's second most popular. Yeah, Nintendo's second most popular franchise.
Yeah.
You could maybe make a case for like
Pokemon.
Well, I don't even count Pokemon as like a Nintendo franchise. It is, but like aside from Pokemon,
I know what you mean.
That's like a whole other thing. But Mario and then probably Zelda. Because I was gonna say maybe like Kirby, maybe, or Animal Crossing.
What the fuck, guys?
No,
okay,
hold
on, just real quick. I was curious, so I looked up what are Nintendo's biggest franchises, and it gives me Zelda, Sonic, Minecraft, and Mario 64.
Right, yeah.
64 specifically?
Mario 64.
Yeah, no,
I mean, that is like...
It was like Zelda, and then it was Sonic. And
yep, those are the top four. Those are the top four Nintendo franchises.
I feel like Nintendo kind of like their top franchises that they consider themselves are like Mario, Zelda, Animal Crossing, and
Kirby.
Yeah, Kirby, but Kirby's developed by HAL, so like.
Oh, okay, fair.
It like not counting like Kirby and Pokemon. Like I would also say like they prioritize Splatoon pretty hard nowadays.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
and maybe Pikmin too.
Well, now, not over the last like 10 years. All of a sudden, 2023, just Pikmin.
So
but they always have the Pikmin in their marketing. Have you noticed that? Like even in like Super Nintendo World, they have like random like Pikmin.
I think that's Miyamoto being like, "Oh, you gotta put the Pikmin in there," which I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
That's why they called it Super Nintendo World, not Super Mario World.
Yeah, but they would have called. But if Miyamoto had his way, they would have called it Super Pikmin World.
So I looked it up. And even though Pokemon is not like made by it's not like a single Nintendo like franchise,
Yeah.
kind of, it still says that since Nintendo owns the rights to Pokemon, Nintendo's kind of like big three that have always hold the top were one Mario, two Pokemon, three Zelda.
Yeah. Well, and especially with like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like I think that's no doubt that Zelda is probably just like the second Nintendo like top franchise. You know what I mean? So yeah. So no, I think and given that, the whole point of me saying that was like, given that we gotta have, I think having 4 Zelda reps is very well deserved, you know? And
I agree. I would just rather them put in another Zelda rep besides Toon Link. Like, I want them
don't
to
know
add
who
a new
else they
Zelda
would
rep.
do though. Like, you know what I mean? Because I feel like
Tingle. I don't know.
No,
I don't know. Yeah,
Fierce Deity, please.
I guess that would be the next obvious choice. I don't know. I really don't know.
I'm still either Skull Kid or Midna apologist.
I would
Like,
love Midnight.
Wolf Link with
I would
Midna
love
would be
Midna.
interesting. That would be really interesting.
That'd be so
I
cool.
think they should do like, it would be cool if they would have done like a Midnight with like with Wolf Link as like base, and then like her smash, her like ultimate smash, which she would turn into Twilight Midnight.
That'd be
That
so
would
cool.
be very interesting. Yeah. Hey, you
whips
never
out the mirror of Twilight and shit.
Yeah. But for now we'll keep Toon Link. All right. So next up we got, oh wait, let's do a couple of the obvious ones really quick. Let's keep doing those. Peach, I say we keep. I feel like we gotta
Samus.
Maybe change her to have her Princess Peach Showtime reference. Anybody? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Samus.
I guess.
Yeah, why not?
Voiced by Anya Taylor-Joy.
Yeah. Let's see. Mega Man. I feel like Mega Man. What do you guys think about Mega Man?
I feel like you gotta keep Mega Man, right?
Yeah. I feel like I can kind of go either way on that one.
I could kind of go either way, but like, I really like the not the trifecta, the having Mario, Sonic,
Quadfecta
Pac-Man, and
or
Mega
something like
Man.
that.
I just feel like is just so perfect.
Yeah. Well, Mega Man has such great roots with Nintendo that I feel like that's noteworthy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I feel like Mega Man, like when people think of Mega Man, they think of like that original like NES sprite of him. You know what I mean? And so like, I feel like Mega Man is well deserved to be in the game. And let's see.
I almost kind of want to say Ryu as well.
Yeah, I would be okay with keeping Ryu. I think Ryu is deserving of a spot. Yeah, especially, okay, you know what? If we're doing Ryu really quick, let's do all of the traditional fighting game characters really quick. I don't know how many there are. I think this is it, right?
Yeah.
Do we really need any of the other ones?
In my humble opinion, as a non-fighting game character or a non-fighting game fan, you can get rid of all of them.
Yeah. I just don't.
You just need Ryu.
Yeah. Again, if we're approaching this from like the lens of like we're trimming the fat of the Smash Brothers roster.
I know Tekken is big.
Yeah.
King of Fighters not so much.
Yeah.
As far as I know. But like, I still
the only one
Tekken.
out of those three that I'd even like somewhat want to keep would be
Kazuya.
Yeah. Just because I like how he played, and I thought he was a cool kind of representation from that series of games.
Yeah, but I think if you take out,
I also think that like Ryu is such a good enough classic fighter that like if it had to get rid of those three, it would be those three.
He was the one that they had to add. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think they should have a Mortal Kombat represent. I mean, like that would feel a little out of place potentially, but
that'd be interesting.
I feel like
that'd be like them adding Doomslayer.
Yeah, which is another one that people wanted.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Well, they added him as a skin for your.
They did. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't have any Mortal Kombat like Mii Fighter skins, right?
No.
I don't think they did, but yeah.
I just love that Nintendo confirmed the meme with Isabelle and Doomslayer.
They did, huh? They did acknowledge that. That was funny.
Nintendo?
Yeah. They probably like tweeted about it or something.
Yeah, they posted a picture of Isabelle next to the Doomslayer skin and said "Together at last."
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
That's funny.
I love it when Nintendo like does stuff like that. Okay. Are there any other ones that are like no brainer?
I feel like Wario.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think Wario is a
And like I don't know, you guys might disagree with this too, but I also feel like Shulk.
Oh, no, yeah, I agree with Shulk.
Yes.
Especially like Xenoblade Chronicles has like gotten so much attention with the Switch generation specifically. Yeah, I feel like I mean like maybe they could have one of the more newer protagonists like take his spot, but no, I feel like Shulk is too iconic. You know. I don't know, but the only other one that I feel like is like pretty much like a no-brainer is Pit, because he's kind of like another one of those characters that like got kind of a resurgence because of Smash Brothers, and I feel like I know he hasn't gotten a game in a while, but like man,
we're seeing a pattern of like Captain Falcon, Pit, Fox, and Ness, where like they're characters that live on through Smash and not much else, but like it would be weird to see them go, so I have a hard time saying no to them.
Yeah, but man, I'm just like I wish that they would just make another Kid Icarus game for the Switch or whatever the next console is at this point. Because like Kid Icarus Uprising was not only was it so good, but it had so much like promise. You know what I mean? Like they could have kept going with that like style of game, and I feel like it would have worked really well. And maybe it's just because like right when Sakurai was done with that game, he just immediately went to Smash, and that's where just he's been. But I feel like they could do another one, and it would. I don't know how well it would sell, but I feel like it would definitely be a good game. You know.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I agree.
I think we should keep it though. Okay. So the rest of the characters here, I mean, maybe we could go through the ones that are like obvious, like no goes. I feel like Piranha Plant,
Incineroar.
Incineroar, yeah. I'm sorry. No.
Pyra and Mithra,
yeah.
Fuck you both.
Yeah, you don't like you want Pyra and Mithra.
Richter, get rid of Richter.
Oh yeah, get rid of Richter. Simon, I guess, is up for debate.
I think we need to talk about the rest of them, though.
You think we need to talk about the rest of them?
No, get fucking Mayfing, whatever her name is, out of there. Fucking
Min Min.
Yeah,
Min Min. You want to talk
good.
about Min Min, Donovan? Do you have a strong argument for Min Min?
Get rid of Min Min.
Okay.
Everybody except for us has already forgotten that.
But what if they make Arms too?
They will not.
They will not. Okay. Okay. All right. Joker from Persona 5.
This one hurts me so much because I love Persona 5 so much, and I love the Jokers in the game. I just don't think they would come back. I think it was a one-time thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like another one of those instances that's like, holy shit, this is crazy that he's in the game, but like if they did it again, it's like it kind of takes that like the charm out of it. You know?
Yeah.
Potentially.
Persona it's becoming bigger. Like it's a pretty big franchise, I would say.
Well, that's true, and they continue to like make games based off of it, you know? So
yeah, and it's one of those things where like similar to Banjo-Kazooie, where it's like I just don't know if Nintendo wants to put in the ask or like the legal hearsay, whatever, to get him in the game, you know?
Would it even be that much of a hassle though? Because I think Persona is like, it's not like a Sony franchise anymore, you know?
It's technically owned by Sega, I'm pretty sure, because Atlas is owned by Sega.
Right.
But
yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like that's kind of like jumping through a hoop that they don't want to get into almost.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one because I think, you know, I haven't played a whole lot of Persona 5, but like I still have a lot of appreciation for Joker as a character. But I guess he is kind of like, he does kind of stand out in like kind of a weird way too. I don't know. I don't know. I could go either way with him, but I guess we'll cut him. Unless Brendan, you have an argument, but okay. No. Is there really an argument for Zero Suit Samus? I feel like Zero Suit Samus is like a no.
Oh, no.
Like, cut.
No, that's a cut.
Yeah,
she's hot. She's hot.
You know what, Brennan?
They could do the thing that they did in Brawl, where like you press down B and then you get to play as Zero Suit Samus.
Okay, that's not even how. Well, they could do that, but that's not even how you would do it in Brawl. You would have to get the final smash, and then her suit would come off, which I think was stupid.
Oh, I was thinking of Zelda and Sheik.
You were thinking of Zelda and Sheik. That being said, I do think, like, I don't know how it would work, but maybe if they had the same thing where if you did down B and then her suit comes off and it's Zero Suit Samus, that might be interesting. I don't know if like that would be possible, but
and then you do it again, and then
okay.
Imagine if
all right.
Imagine if they brought it back for Zelda and Sheik, where like you had to play that specific Ocarina of Time skin of Zelda to be able to turn into Sheik.
That would be interesting. Yeah. I don't think they would.
Cool.
I mean, like,
they wouldn't do it, but I think it'd be cool.
There's a lot of stuff that it's like that would be so cool, but it's just like it's so like they probably wouldn't do it. But you know, but we'll cut Zero Suit Samus. So King Dedede, I feel like we got to keep him, if not only because he's a villain, and
for sure,
he's also just like he's a heavier character. You got to have those heavy characters, and Kirby is also just like such a staple franchise for Nintendo.
Yeah, let's talk about Meta Knight too, because this is one where like I was saying, I've seen a couple of people do these lists so far, and like Meta Knight is always like extremely divisive for people for some reason, because like I feel like he's a no-brainer as like Kirby, Dedede, and Meta Knight are like the 3 Kirby reps, but like some people kind of sacrifice him just to like have another character to put in the whatever, but I don't know. I don't think they would get rid of him.
So I think they should keep him, but here's something that I'll point out. If we keep Meta Knight, we are at 45 characters that we're keeping.
Well, let's just finish like what we're doing now, and then we can rearrange it at the end. And
okay, you're right.
I'm just saving the hard part for last.
Okay, no, you're right. Well, Brennan, what do you think? Do you have an opposition against Meta Knight? Because I'm okay if we keep him.
Not really. I kind of see what Donavan means. That it's kind of like the golden trio for the Kirby games.
Yeah. So. And he does. He's not just like another sword fighter, which I think is interesting. He does like play distinguishably from the other ones, which is cool. Okay. Rosalina and Luma.
It was such a cool thing for a while, but like I kind of feel like they've made their appearance, they've done their thing. They don't. Yeah. They're not mandatory.
Yeah. Unfortunately, because I know Mario Galaxy.
It's not an important Mario character, really.
Yeah. And Mario Galaxy was like, those are like really big games. And Donovan, that's like your favorite game, right? So I thought that would have been like your kind of like bias for Rosalina.
Oh, yeah. No, but, if we're making these lists like based on a personal level where we're choosing the characters that we like the most, then like Rosalina and Luma are definitely on my personal list, but like in terms of what I actually think is realistic, I don't think so.
Yeah, no. No, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe you can make her like an alt for Peach, but I don't even know if you could really do that, honestly. She's too different, but that's okay. But they could still have like a Mario Galaxy stage. I think that would be, justified. Okay, Snake. I think Snake should get cut.
I love Snake, and I love the Metal Gear Solid games, and like I love that he made his appearance in Brawl in this game. Mm-hmm. But it's also like out of every game, why Metal Gear?
Yeah, it's just so weird that he was the first third party character. You know,
him and Sonic.
Him and Sonic, yeah.
Yeah.
Sonic makes sense. I think Sonic was a perfect like third party character as like one of the first, but Snake is just like what, you know? I don't know.
I think Sakurai was friends with the creator of Metal Gear.
Is that what? I don't doubt that.
I'm pretty sure that's why that happened.
Yeah. Well, that's good for them, but I'm sorry. I just think like Snake is so inconsequential to Nintendo history. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
in such a large way. Because I feel like, well, because like I don't know, even like the most popular Metal Gear games, I don't even think they were on Nintendo. You know.
Well, it's just now recent. Like I'm pretty sure that Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, and 4 are like literally coming out on Switch now.
No, I think they did. I think they already did. Which is nice, but like still like that's still kind of like, you know, I don't think that's enough of a justification to keep Snake, you know.
They're not that relevant.
No. I think like you know, again, it's another case where it's like it's cool that he was there and I appreciate that he was there, but he is not a mainstay. All right, next we got Palutena. I think we should cut Palutena.
Yeah, get rid of Palutena.
Get rid of Palutena. I think Pit is more than enough. Even when they like had the trailer for Palutena, I was like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, know? I think that Palutena occupies like an interesting like concept, like character concept for Smash Bros. Like there's no other like god or goddess character.
That's true, which is interesting. Yeah.
At the same time, it's like Palutena is not iconic.
No. If anything, like she became iconic because she was in Smash, but other than that, like I just don't think anyone would have really cared otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay, next up we got Simon from Castlevania. I'm okay cutting him. I know that like the Castlevania games are big and popular and they have like roots in Nintendo, but like I don't know.
This is the one that hurts for me because I agree with you, but
yeah.
I would really want him to stay in. Like, I haven't played a lot of Castlevania games, but I'm like just starting to get into them, and so it hurts to say that like
they're really hard games.
They are hard, but they're fun.
Yeah.
I don't know. I agree with you, but I would really want them to keep him personally. I don't know.
This is another case where it's like it's weird that we didn't get him sooner than Ultimate, you know?
You know what would make me feel a lot better?
What?
And I don't know how realistic this is, but if we took like fucking one of the Fire Emblem characters and replaced them with Simon.
I don't know, you don't want 4 Fire Emblem characters, Donavan?
Why do we need 4 Fire Emblem?
That's got to be the bare minimum. You got to have 4 at least.
Yeah. That was stupid.
That is one that we did say like we would come back to Fire Emblem if it came down to it. Brennan, do you have any oppositions for Simon?
Not really. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I'm really excited that the Castlevania characters got some representation and kind of got to get turned into like this cool 3D model for the game.
Yeah,
and
I think just put them there.
I kind of want to agree with Donovan in saying that like we try to switch one out and see.
I don't get why they didn't make Richter an alt costume from the start, but whatever. You know, I guess it was like the hype at the time, like, oh, you're not getting one Castlevania character, you're getting 2. I don't know. But
here's my main problem. I know we might be jumping the gun a little bit, but I have a problem here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I think the last 3 all deserve to be in.
So
yeah.
Okay. Ridley, well, I agree.
I definitely agree with Ridley.
I agree with Ridley.
K. Rool is different for me because K. Rool, they don't use him in Donkey Kong games anymore.
They don't.
And so I like him as a legacy character, but he's another one that I feel like, yes, it's cool to have a villain character, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I think it was just like cool for a one-time thing, and I don't really need to see it again.
And I just think that they just did it because he was requested so much. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like I'm pretty sure most of like the initial like new characters for Ultimate were put in because they were requested on the Smash ballot. I'm pretty sure that was like more or less like confirmed at some point, or like it was like, oh yeah, Ridley was requested a bunch, so we put Ridley in. K. Rool, Simon, you know, Ken, I think even. So Isabel, right? So like, but I agree with you. Like they don't do anything with K. Rool. He wasn't even in like the last couple Donkey Kong games.
I don't think he's been in a Nintendo game since like Donkey Kong 64 or something.
You're forgetting about Donkey Kong Barrel Blast.
Oh, true. Oh, wait, hold up. He was in Mario Super Sluggers on the Wii.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. You're right. I didn't even know that, but yeah. Yeah, but I don't really give a shit. I'm
That
okay.
came out in 2008. That was like 14 years ago. Still relevant.
Still relevant, yeah. No, we'll cut him. We'll cut him. Now, okay. Sora is interesting because he was the last character obviously added to Ultimate. He almost represents crossovers in it of himself, right? Which makes him like
his games are like the definition of crossovers.
Yeah, right. He is, you know, like he has so much like history and like, you know, like popularity, and you know, he is like he like bridges the gap between like Nintendo and Disney, which is like noteworthy, I think. You know what I mean? Like Nintendo and like practically the biggest like media company of all time. Like that is kind of like even crazy that like he's even in the game to begin with, right? I don't think he works because they don't play into the fact that he's from a Disney game, because they can't put the Disney characters in. You know what I mean? You lose that like aspect of him.
I agree with that, and also he's kind of in a similar tier to me as like Joker and Snake, where like it's not really like a Nintendo character, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess you can make the same argument for Cloud, but like that's different to me because Cloud is very iconic.
Yeah, and
So I don't know.
I feel like Cloud works more than Sora does. You know what I mean? Because at least you know.
As much as I love Sora and I wish he would come back, I also like realistically thinking about it and knowing how greedy fucking Disney is.
Yeah,
I feel like
that's the other thing.
They wouldn't make a new deal for him to come back.
No.
Well, you also have to consider that like Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna come out, and like that's probably gonna be like a PlayStation exclusive. So it'd be weird for them to put Sora in Smash at that point. And also like there was so much wrangling that they probably had to do to get Sora in the game in the first place. Like, I really don't think that they want to have to go through that again.
No. And I think that they wanted like the last Smash Ultimate character to be like really big, and that's why they went through with it. But I don't feel like they're going to want to do that again. Or if they do that again, it's going to be with a different character, you know? So, yeah. No, I think so. I think Sora, I'm okay with cutting Sora. So we are currently 2 characters heavy on the keeping side of it. So we got to cut 2 of these motherfuckers.
That's the easiest thing in the world. Toon Link and Duck Hunt Dog, get him out.
Really? That's who you would. Okay.
If I
let's not forget.
I agree on Toon Link. I don't.
Donavan.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Such hard on for Duck Hunt Dog.
I'm sorry. I don't think that they would keep. I don't think they would keep Game & Watch over Duck Hunt Dog. I really don't.
I think we should return to the Fire Emblem characters because there is 4 of them, which is the same amount of representation as Pokemon, I think.
But Antonio, you know they would pull that dumb shit. you know they would.
Wait, no, that's not even true. We have 3 Pokemon, I think.
Okay,
Well,
well then
Pokemon
let's get rid of
trainer.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we
Pokemon
have
trainer.
Pokemon Trainer. Okay, you're right. No, I'm sorry. I think we should cut one of the Fire Emblem characters. I don't think we need 4.
Get Roy out of there.
It's
Red and I are
between.
on opposite ends of the table there because I say get rid of Ike, but he says get rid of Roy.
Really?
So
Ooh,
you want to
okay.
do rock paper
This
scissors?
is interesting. Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
For Roy or Ike. Okay.
We go rock, paper, scissors.
Wait,
shoot.
who's Roy and who's Ike?
Yeah, on shoot. I'm Roy.
I'm Ike.
Okay.
Okay, on shoot. So like rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Shit. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Rock,
Rock, paper,
paper,
scissors,
scissors,
shoot.
This is painful to watch.
Okay, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be one. Rock,
Paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay. You know what? We're doing this a different way. I'm gonna think of a number between 1 and 10. Whoever gets closer to that number wins, and their character stays. Okay. Donovan, what's
7.
yours? Or like, what are you?
5.
And Brandon, what's yours?
7.
Okay, Donovan wins. I was 3.
Fuck.
So we're keeping Roy.
This is just like the quiz all over again. Fucking favoriting Donovan.
Yep, you're right. Yeah.
Square.
Yep. Okay. So we got to cut one more. So is it really between Toon Link and Duck Hunt? Is who we're picking off of? There's no
I
other
think
ones.
Toon Link, Duck Hunt, or Game and Watch. I say Game and Watch. I might be alone in that. I say Game and Watch.
I think Game and Watch has.
say we can do Game and Watch.
Game and Watch has such a unique like feel though.
Okay,
And I
but
like
look at all the
that.
characters on here, and then look at Game and Watch. Game and Watch is
What
just
about- he fits right in. What do you mean?
he's a black outline.
He's so perfect. Yeah.
He's stupid.
I love
just
Game and
just
Watch.
have the
No, I love
listen.
Game
All
and
you
Watch.
need
No.
to represent Game and Watch and Smash is the fucking stage. Just have the stage.
But I love Game and Watch. He's so
Why?
He moves
Why
around
do you
like
love
this.
Game and Watch?
He's like 2D and he's like a little
Okay,
guy.
all right. So I have a hard on for Duck Hunt Dog. You have a hard on for,
Yes.
for Game and Watch.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Do you want me to think of a number now? Whoever gets closest.
Well,
gets
but
the
I'm not
characters.
saying.
No,
But,
what about Toon Link?
no, but I'm not like I think Duck Hunt should stay too. I'm not saying it's between Game and Watch and Duck Hunt. I'm just saying I don't think we should get rid of Game and
we
Watch.
have
I
to
think,
choose.
I think we should look. Okay, hold on. Let's consider.
Honestly, I'm kind of looking at Pitt and saying, "Fuck you."
You know what? I'm looking at. Ooh, this is a tough one. I was gonna say I'm looking at Little
no,
Mac.
say it.
I'm saying I'm looking at Little Mac.
No. We
sorry.
agreed on that, Antonio.
I know.
We agreed on that.
I know, but
Actually, I would agree on Little Mac.
oh,
I wasn't
What?
there for that. I wasn't there for that conversation.
that's true.
I
Brandon wasn't
gone.
there for that. I'm sorry. It's. Okay. I was in favor of Little Mac when we were looking at him alone, but now that we're looking at him amongst everybody, it's like my viewpoint has changed. You know.
Having Little Mac, I will admit, having Little Mac in over like fucking like Sora is wild to me.
It's a little crazy. it's a little wacky.
All right. So get him out. Get him out. Get
Do
him
you
out. of
agree
there.
with Little Mac?
That I
Reluctantly?
I can agree with that, but it makes me sad inside.
Yeah, I
There's
feel
a lot
really
of,
bad
There's a lot of
about
decisions we
it.
made, Donovan, that makes us.
There is a lot of
satisfied.
decisions we made. I think.
Okay, but I'm still like Game and Watch over Little Mac. That doesn't make sense to me. But okay, I'll go with it.
I don't know, man. I love Game and Watch too much. I hate playing as him, but I love him. His octopus move, man, you can't.
You know what? While you're at it, just get rid of Mario. Fuck Mario.
You're right. I don't think Mario.
Why do we
should be in
need
it
Mario
either.
in
All
the
right.
game?
Well, guys, this is the imagine it. I wonder if there's anyone out there that legitimately thinks like Mario shouldn't be in Smash Brothers. Like, he's too basic. I don't know. No, there's no way.
There's some like
There's no
10-year-old
way.
who was like, he's boring.
He's boring. Yeah, he's boring. He's just like milk toast. Like who gives a shit? Yeah, no.
It's like, dude, you are literally a fetus.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Exactly, yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm pretty okay with the roster that we have overall. Like I have very few issues with it. You guys might still disagree with me.
2 hours later.
Yeah, 2 hours. It has been about 2 hours, hasn't it? Yeah. Hey, there's a lot of characters. I told these tier lists go on for a while. You know, there's a lot to say. But that being said, like I'm very happy with.
This was a beefy chit chat. This is a very beefy.
And this
discussion here.
This was, I know we're all ready and willing to get some rest after that.
Well,
so.
It will cut down a little bit. Antonio had some technical difficulties he needs to cut out.
That's true. just a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. That's to be expected. But all right, but that's where we're gonna wrap up the list or this chit chats. So thank you guys. We'll see how like in the next Smash Brothers like how accurate we were. I guess maybe they'll just like have a completely clean slate. Maybe they'll just not even have 45 characters. They'll just start with like 20 or 30 or something. Who knows? But I do think like pretty much everyone here like in the keeping section are like pretty good picks. So
all I'm gonna say is this. If they get rid of Steve, I will be on Nintendo's doorstep.
I will not play Smash ever again.
I will not play Smash.
Nope. That's the final nail in the coffin for me.
Or you know what would be even wilder than just 20 characters?
What?
If you open the game and you could only play as Mario.
Versions of Mario, Dr. Mario, that's it. Those are the only two.
That's the game.
Yeah, that's the game. All right. Well, that being said, that's gonna wrap up this chit chats finally. And yeah, this was a pretty beefy.
If you watch this far into the video, comment Super Smash Brothers 2028 in the comments section.
Yeah, there might actually be people that come and watch this just because this is kind of like a trending sort of like format for videos. So who knows? Maybe this chit chats will get some traction. But
if this is your first chit chats.
It's only like the 145th.
Send me money on Venmo.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. Dude.
Okay, let's stop the recording before this gets illegal.
Yeah. Okay, we'll stop.
Wait, I'll pull up my Venmo right now.
Thank you guys for watching. If you watched this far, and we'll see you guys in the next episode of Chit Chats. No. Chit Chats dance. Yay!
Welcome back to Chit Chats, everyone. My name is Donavan.
My name is Antonio.
I'm over here. My name is Dean.
My name is Parker.
And I'm Ellis. And let's have a chit chat.
Yay!
All right.
Let's go.
I remembered the line.
You did.
The line.
Good job, guys. Good job. I'm so proud of you.
Dude, I got to do it. That was.
I know, and Donovan, you did.
I feel good.
A great job.
I have butterflies in my stomach.
Yeah, dude. I don't just let. I think that's actually the first time I've let anyone start it off other than me. I haven't even let Brennan do it. So.
Yeah.
Kind of a big deal.
You gotta let Brennan do it. He's gonna feel jealous.
I know. He's. I one of these times I'll let him do it. If he's he's gonna have to prove his worth like you have. He's gonna have to make a slideshow. But yeah. And that's another reason why this is a special episode because as you know, in a lot of episodes, I have made little quiz shows for various guests that we've had on here. But this is the first time in Chit Chat's history that we are doing a quiz show that I did not make, and that's because good pal Donavan made it today. Thank you, Donavan.
Thanks,
and
Donovan.
Without further ado, I will let you present your slideshow.
All right. Today is a very special day. Are you all watching the stream right now?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, so this is very special today because we will be doing You Posted What? Miiverse edition. So
Oh God.
on
Oh, God.
Smosh.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why we got this very specific group together.
That's why we have this very.
Oh,
I
no.
can see Alice's face is like.
The
It's so
horror.
cooked. It's
Yeah.
so cooked. Oh no. Oh no.
That's so funny.
Dude, come on, guys, get excited.
Parker immediately had
That
his
is
fucking
exactly
shit in his hand.
exactly the reaction I was hoping to have.
Oh, dude.
This is exciting.
Oh no.
This is exciting or horrifying, depending on who you are.
So
I'm kind of excited to look back on this. I don't really know what this contains.
So give a
I
little
didn't even know you were
background.
able to
I don't know
find
if you were
these.
planning on it, but give a little background on like
Yeah.
what you posted that is and Miiverse and all that.
Yeah. So you posted that is a show on Smosh where basically they show a post from a member of Smosh and then they have to guess who posted it. And so this is you posted what? So it's off brand. So we aren't getting sued today. And ignore the fact that I used the exact same logo and just replace the T with a W.
Just imagine it's different.
Great editing job. Looks good.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, and so essentially, there's an archive of Miiverse posts, and Miiverse is for,
like it's
for the
an
audience.
Archive,
We all know
like
what
some
Miiverse is.
dangerous exposition.
We all know what Miiverse is, but essentially, it was like Nintendo social media back on the Wii U and 3DS, where
It was
you could
Nintendo
like
Twitter.
go on it was Nintendo Twitter. It was like organized and kind of like I guess it was organized kind of like Reddit. Now that I think about it, like had a bunch of like
It was,
communities
yeah.
based on different
right there.
games, and then you could post on them. So yeah, and we all had Miiverse. I didn't even know that some of you guys had Miiverse accounts. Like Ellis, I don't even think I had ever seen your Miiverse stuff. And same with you, Dean. I didn't know that you had a Miiverse. I originally this was just gonna be between Parker, Antonio, and Ellis, and then I looked up your username on your 3DS, and I noticed that you also had a Miiverse account.
You did not say
And
it.
so,
funny.
yeah, no, you were not safe. I also looked for other people. I tried to see if like Quentin had like a Miiverse, but I couldn't find anything. So
Parker, your face it went like ever since Donovan revealed what we're doing, your face has gone red.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Your face has gone
Beat
completely
red.
Gonna be
red.
the YouTube
I'm
fucking.
That's my me in the
Community.
corner. That's Antonio 3D.
that is
Oh, no.
Antonio 3D. Okay,
Dude.
yeah, let's introduce our contestants. And contestants, if you would like to read, here, let's go to the next slide.
Oh boy. Okay.
Well, okay, I'll start with myself. I'm
Oh, no.
Donovan.
Okay.
Otherwise known as Donovan 12.
Oh no.
This was my bio. Hey, I'm
Oh my
Donovan.
God.
I'm just a squid kid who idolizes all things Nintendo. I'm not on Miiverse often anymore. Like, duh, it's dead now. But yeah, you can check out my old posts or not because they
Oh
added
my
the.
god.
I don't know what the play drill thing was. Currently, apparently when I wrote this, which was probably in like 2016, I was currently playing Triforce Heroes,
Triforce.
the best game ever made, and Super Mario Maker. And I have Antonio, Ellis, Parker, our friend Bruin, and I don't know who Green6017 is.
Apparently,
I don't know who that
he was good enough friends that you were like, I'm putting him in my
Buddy, at
bio.
least.
Yeah,
Dude.
he was. You saved the best for last too.
You did.
I don't know if
Yeah.
I did.
It's
Green6017.
539 posts or what.
That's crazy. But birthday. But make sure
He
your
was getting
birthday is
his yas
private.
up.
That's sacred information.
Yeah, that was private. Nobody could know that.
No.
No, I think that was
friends,
actually
worst
because
followers.
my birthday was set to my mom's birthday, and I was like,
Oh, okay.
I don't want to look like I'm like 40 years old on Miiverse because that would look really bad.
Yeah.
That would look like I'm like a predator or
Dude, I was
something.
not expecting you to whip out the bios. That's crazy.
Yeah, I got
That
the
is
bio.
crazy.
All right, Antonio, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Oh, I would love to, Donovan. All right, let's see. Oh my god.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Bow down to Lord Helix. Jesus Christ. Let's see. What can I write for my profile comment? NX released. Currently playing
Right.
Five Nights at Orlando's 84. Like you guys really cared anyway. Friends, Donovan, Parker, or Bugman 2010.
Yeah, get it
Bruin, and Pinky
Yeah.
Man 103. Just remember, I put Ellis on my
Pinky
friends.
Man.
Donovan did not put Ellis on his
I
friends
did not.
list.
I was fake. I was a
Yeah.
fake friend.
Fake
Whatever.
friend.
But notice that you don't have green 6017 on there.
That is
Also,
true,
you-
and
So-
we all know. Jesus Christ, I had 898.
My favorite thing about your bio is check out they are profiles.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Check out they are profiles.
Yeah.
Like,
Jesus Christ.
I think you had the most posts out of all of us, Antonio.
Yeah.
That
No
adds up.
shit, dude. Holy shit. Okay.
All right.
Dude, it was-
Let's move on. Let's see.
Parker,
All
it's
right.
your turn.
All right, here
So
we go.
Yo.
he's gotta gear himself up.
Gotta just take it in. Gotta just take it in.
take it in.
Gotta just take it in. All right, here we go. You guys ready for this?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
ready.
so ready.
Yeah.
Why did I hold on before I start? Why did I use an exclamation point so much in my bio?
Because you're
Like
excited,
I'm yelling.
man.
It's like I'm yelling. I was
Dude, you were
really
so
excited.
excited.
Hey
You're a
guys.
little guy.
Go ahead, Parker.
You gotta,
really
you gotta,
excited.
you gotta read it in like a really high pitched voice.
Okay, hang on. Let me
Oh
clear my
boy.
throat here.
Oh god.
He's gonna
Alright.
fucking prep.
Oh, he's
for
actually
this.
doing it.
He's gonna do it.
Hey guys, I'm Parker. I play video games and stuff. I'm.
Yeah. That's pretty
Okay.
much what you sounded like.
That's. I mean, it doesn't take much, man. I'm currently into Mario Kart 8, Splatoon, and Super Mario Maker! Exclamation point. I also play the Animal Crossing series as well. And that's about it. So bye, my friends.
So bye.
So, yeah,
All of us had like the
bye.
weird, like awkward, like not knowing how to conclude it.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
so
yeah,
funny.
no, we did.
So
God.
bye.
Okay,
So
okay.
bye.
I gotta fight
Oh,
through this.
my-
We gotta fight through this.
Mhm.
All right, so 63 posts from Parker. So some slim pickings, a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. But
here's
there's some
here's
gold in there,
Dean.
trust me.
Oh, boy, I'm ready for Dean.
That was your real profile, Danny.
What?
by the
This
way.
is not real.
What?
This. What? How did this? I don't even remember creating a me profile. How did this come into existence?
You had one, man. This was you.
This was made by
I know.
you.
No, it wasn't.
Dean
It
is
was
in
not.
denial.
I found this.
I did not make this. There's no
Was
way.
this AI generated?
No, no, it wasn't.
This shit was
Because
made
that
by-
is your me. That is
This
your
shit-
me. I know
This was
that
made
was
by
your me.
ChatGPT.
I swear to God, audience, everything here is.
How
is,
that is when you
kosher.
say okay, you have that photo in your phone. You
Yeah.
own that photo. Where did that come
Yeah.
from?
I photoshopped that on there.
But I believe
did?
everything else is real.
Oh my god.
Everything else is real. You had 16 posts, so you at least
Hello-
went on Weaver
oh my-
16 times.
I'm getting like radiation from like reading this already.
Oh baby.
Hello, people
See-
of the meme world. Remember to eat Doritos. Also, Legend of Zelda is my top 10 thing.
Remember
Hell
to
yeah.
eat Doritos, guys.
I refuse
Nice.
to
Eat
believe
Doritos.
that is real. I have never once liked Doritos at that
I
fucking
think
age.
Dean is, this is just a different era. This is like a different era
You-
of Dean.
Dean,
Like,
you blocked
Dude, you
out
had
this
to be
memory
there,
because
man.
it was
Yeah.
too painful, so you blocked it out.
yeah.
I have 2 followers.
2 followers, dude. Good
You,
job.
you have
And
more
it-
than
it-
everyone else.
Following.
Yeah.
It wasn't me because I didn't know you had a Miiverse until recently when I
This
was
is
looking
there's
for
no
yours.
way this is real.
I
It's real.
Well,
the
we're
name
gonna find
tag
out. We're
is
gonna
real.
see your posts, I think. Too.
The name tag
We'll
is
see your
real. The fucking
post.
thing is
Yeah.
real.
It's
The
your
me is
drawing
real.
style.
Oh no.
All right, let's.
I'm just already like
The banner's
boy.
Oh
fire.
no! All right,
so
and
funny.
finally Ellis. Last but
What?
not least.
Dude, Overwatch.
Daddy
fuck yeah.
76.
Overwatch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but that
Oh,
was
no.
still a thing.
Yeah.
Carry on. Yeah, I gotta like.
He's getting ready.
I gotta do it. Hold on, I gotta do a take.
Yeah.
I gotta do some voice training.
All right. You got this.
Dude, I'm ready for this, dude.
Since when were you the one in control?
Holy
Dude,
That was
crap.
pretty good.
136
That was-
posts. I didn't even know I
Goosebumps.
used Miiverse that much.
Literal
What?
goosebumps.
You had
Oh, yeah.
38 followers and 24 friends.
Mhm.
Nice.
Ellis,
What
I'm a
was the
little.
difference between friends and followers? That's
That's 24 more friends than me.
I know.
I'm a little offended that you didn't have me in your bio, Ellis. But whatever.
Sorry.
You know, it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine, I guess.
It's definitely some like inside fucking like bit that I do not know.
Erase.
So
It's dark as hell, dude.
I know.
That's funny though.
That's funny.
I
You know
love
what?
that.
You know what?
Okay.
Probably. Hold on. I just want to say, you know what
Yeah.
probably happened is that we was probably at Antonio's house. Someone got access to my Me account, and when I wasn't looking,
No.
they probably put that shit in.
Dean, I'm telling you,
Dean is in
I'm telling
denial.
you are in denial right now. I know that this is a rude awakening because you didn't know that this existed until because you blocked it
way.
out. But there are drawings
Come on,
on here
Dean.
that I know was your art
Dean,
style
embrace
in
the
like
cringe.
7th grade.
Embrace the
I
cringe.
know
We're
it was
all,
you.
we're
You know
all in
what?
this together. We're all in this together. Okay?
You know what? I'll continue with it.
I have to,
I'll
like-
I'm
carry
making
on.
fun of myself too. There are cringy posts that I made.
No,
as
I just have zero memory. I have zero recollection. of
I'm
this.
just like I don't know what I'm in store for. What we're in store for right now.
Oh,
No.
me
Okay,
neither.
so-
What is
so-
that from?
Me neither.
So let me
Oh!
explain what we're here for. There's 32 questions, right? And you're going to be guessing, you're going to be writing down the name of the person or people. There are some questions where you have to guess multiple people, and I'm only going to give you the point if you get them both correct. And if you get a question right, you'll get a yeah, which was basically the like in Meaver's
I
terms.
want a yes
Yes.
so bad.
I
Ellis?
figured out what my what my Meverse bio and like banner was.
What was it?
What?
It's from Undertale.
That tracks.
Oh.
That tracks.
It's
The erase?
yeah.
That
It's the like genocide ending in Undertale.
Okay.
Oh,
my God.
that does seem like an Undertale thing.
Yeah.
It-
Okay.
Yeah, totally.
I was very much into Overwatch and Undertale at the time.
That is the
Dude,
largest
it's
like
okay. You're
fucking
not- you are not
draft
alone in
picture of
that.
water I've ever seen.
Dude.
My beer mug.
It's a whole mug. Yeah, and if we have a tie at the end of the game, there will be a tiebreaker. So let's get this started.
Dude, I'm ready.
We're already
Let's
like
do it.
10 minutes into it.
Let's do this.
So
Let's do
question 1, who posted this on the My Nintendo Picross The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess community? Who
That was
really
good.
wanted to get this game?
Dude, did you
How do
put
you
that?
get the game?
My Nintendo.
Did you
How
put that
do you get the
buffering?
game?
That was
Is it like
Did you
Is
put
it
that
like
title
buffering symbol in
description?
there, like
Yeah.
on purpose? That's
Yeah, I
awesome.
put the buffer in
Dude,
there.
you put
yeah.
animations. I've never even done that in my.
Wow.
There are animations
Donovan,
in this.
is
This
it-
is an
is it
advanced
like-
ass slideshow.
Yeah,
Donovan?
Put in the work, dude.
Is it like
I
top
have to message
title,
on Discord.
bottom
I gotta step up my
description?
game. For my
Yes.
next one.
Yeah. How do you get the game? How do you get the game?
The title and the description were both "How do you get the game?"
How do you get the
Okay.
game? How do you get the game?
I have my answer.
I got
All
mine
right,
too.
Dean, are you messaging me the answers over Discord?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
hold mine up to the camera. Or should we message them on? Should we message you? Would that be easier?
No, you guys can hold them up to the camera.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. 3,
All right.
2, 1, guess. Dean, we got
How to see my
me and Parker
Yeah, there you
is saying Dean, and Dean said himself. So Ellis, unfortunately, you do not get the point. That in fact
That was
was Fireboy.
Oh my god.
And
That was
we get to
So
see
funny.
they were
what
blind.
what the comments were as well. Somebody told him what it was. He said, "Okay, thanks." When I try to make an account on my Nintendo, it says I have to do it on Nintendo and blocks me out. Am I supposed to have a certain app? This guy fucking these people explained
were
the whole
helping you
thing
out.
to him, and
Wow.
yeah, you got some help on
Wow.
That's
that.
awesome.
I know
Oh,
you're gotta
wait,
get
That's
it
awesome.
forward.
The prevailing question: did you ever get the game?
No.
Damn it!
Couldn't get the game.
Come on, Derek.
I think
No.
I had a really big
It's
Picross
tough.
phase, and I really liked Picross games.
Dude,
That's
This was in
so
2016.
I remember there was an account where you had to like cash in your Nintendo coins from buying games or whatever for like prizes.
yeah, that's
and that was
still
one
up.
of them.
That's still up. That's my Nintendo. Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't
That's
figure
so
it
funny.
out.
Yep.
All right.
Uh,
All right,
he
second
never did.
question. Let's see. So this is a two-parter. So you have to tell me who posted the first one and who posted the second one. These are both about Yoshi's New Island. Somebody said, "I just got this game from Club Nintendo," and the other person said, "I got Yoshi's New Island yesterday, but I forgot to post something apparently they thought that they should be posting every time they got a new game. I've only played the first 2 levels, but I can already tell that this game is going to be one of the best 3DS games ever made.
Dude, that's ever made.
So this is
Ever
two different
made.
people.
Big claim. That's a big.
This is
Is it
two different people.
Can it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can it have the chance of being the same person
Okay.
twice?
There is a chance that it could be the same person, yeah.
Okay, but the likelihood that that's true is low because, like, you know, it wouldn't make sense chronologically if,
True.
you know.
Yeah.
All
But
right.
in other ones, it could be 2 different people. All right, I got Dean's answer.
Okay, wait, I almost have my answer.
I just got this game from Club Nintendo.
So
I actually don't remember. So.
do we have to get both of them to get a single yeah, or can we get 2 yeahs potentially?
You know what? I'll give you 2 yeahs. Yeah, if you get one of them correct, you get 1 point.
Are you keeping track of yeahs, or do we need to keep track?
Yeah,
of our own yeahs?
I'm keeping track.
Oh, okay.
I got a whiteboard.
Okay, thank God, because I need to know exactly
Okay.
how many I have. Okay, I have my answer.
Yeah,
I got mine too.
All right, reveal in 3, 2, 1.
Oops.
Okay,
shit.
Parker's saying Antonio and me. Antonio's also saying Antonio and me. Ellis is saying the same, and Dean said Parker and me. And
So
the answer is
Ellis said the
me
opposite
and
way, but
Antonio.
let's go. But
Oh,
yes. But I'm still gonna give it
Give
to
him
him.
the
I'm
point.
still
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
give it to you.
I don't know. I'm not gonna.
All right, I'll take it.
I hate you, Ellis. I
Okay.
don't want you to get
I'll
points.
take.
No, I'm kidding.
I'll take brownie points.
So Dean, you just get 1 point
So-
on that. 'Cause
so
you guessed me
Donovan.
correctly, but you did not guess Antonio.
So Donovan, do you
Okay,
still
well,
believe it's one of the best 3DS games ever made?
Yeah, what do you think?
No,
I
I
think
do
you
not
do.
like that
I
game.
think you
This
do.
whole-
I
Hold
do
up, I
not
think
like
you do.
Yoshi's New
Dude,
Island.
come on.
No,
You're a
Come on,
liar.
dude.
You're freaking a
Come
fraud.
on.
I was-
You're a poser.
I was pretty enthusiastic about it when it came out, but
Hey,
I do
hey,
not like that
hey,
game.
Donovan. 12 people agreed with you. Apparently.
Yeah.
Well, that's
12
true.
people.
We don't get
We
to.
got 12, yeah.
Apparently, I forgot to screenshot how many people liked Antonio's post, so we'll never know.
We'll never know.
Yeah.
And that
Actually, you can just look on the fucking
and that
archive.
sucks.
But
And that sucks.
yeah, that sucks.
So funny.
All right, question 3.
Here we go.
This was the same person.
Oh, I know. I know
Who
exactly.
said
Oh, this
hot
was-
and then Senpai noticed me?
No, that's
Can I just
crazy.
can I just flip it already?
Who had a thing for the Squid Sisters?
Can I just flip it?
No, not yet. We
Okay.
need I need an answer from everybody
Okay,
at
I'm
the
just
same
gonna-
time.
Yeah. Okay, I got my answer.
All right. Yeah, so we have an answer
He's gonna
from.
hide his smile.
Okay, still waiting on you, Dean. Still waiting.
Oh, I
Okay,
missed
we got Dean's answer. Parker, do you have an answer ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh
That's
yeah.
fucking-
And
dude.
everybody said Ellis, and
Yeah.
they are correct.
Let's go.
Sweep.
That's an
Hey,
easy one.
hey, just listen, okay?
Hear
You got
me out. Hear me out.
Hear me out.
Yeah,
Dude, this is
defend yourself.
Ellis's Hear Me Out.
you got 11 people that agree with me.
Yeah. Dude,
It's true.
that's
It's
true. There could be
I'm
overlap,
not the only
but we'll never
insane
know.
person in
We
this
can
building.
only
You
assume
know-
that they're all different people.
I would agree with you if they weren't canonically teenagers. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, but
Yeah,
at
but
the
Ellis was
time,
canonically a teenager.
But you were a
Yeah.
teenager.
Ellis was like
Yeah.
12.
you know,
Yeah.
par
Yeah.
for the course, you know?
It's
So,
okay. It was
cut him
okay
some
at the
slack,
time.
man. Yeah.
That's
I
so
won't, I
funny.
won't, I won't give you
demographic.
slack.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. All right. Question 4. Let's move on.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Who posted this? OMG, I'm sick and tired of people posting things about how the PS4 is better than the Wii U. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying that Beavers is a place for talking about Nintendo. And
this
that
is
got
awful.
84 likes and 30 comments.
What?
This
That,
Damn.
This
that
is
looks like
the-
a controversial topic.
This is a contra.
Yeah.
This
That's
is
a
like a
banger.
pissed one. This is a pissed one. Someone is really.
This was a,
Dude,
I think this is the most liked post from the ones that I chose from.
that's crazy.
Oh my god! The PS4 is better
You
than
mean
the Wii U.
most
I'm not
yad.
disagreeing. This is for
Most yad.
Nintendo.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is
I
tough.
like how
This
you.
is tough.
I mean that,
I like
this
how
person
they,
kind of cooked with this.
capitalize Nintendo.
Yeah. True.
This is really.
They
funny.
did kind of cook. They
Yeah.
kind of cooked.
Yeah.
They
I did not
God, who
expect this
was
to
it?
come out of Miiverse.
Dude, okay. I don't know.
I like how they say, I'm not disagreeing.
What?
Oh, this is
All
tough.
right.
Okay, wait. I gotta come up with one.
Dude, this is Twitter rage
Lock
bait.
in. This is
Listen,
Twitter rage bait.
I like I was posted to the Smash community.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I have my answer.
Was there any reason why anybody would post in one community over another?
I don't think
No,
there was
We
ever a
had
general.
specific like stuff about whatever game it was, you know.
I guess.
But this is very
Like, most
general.
people
This
just
is
post
not.
random stuff.
Yeah.
It wasn't like a
Alright.
general one. It was just kind of like.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay,
Ready.
everybody's ready.
Yeah.
I got my
Yeah.
answer from Dean. Everybody reveal in 3, 2, 1.
I feel like this is
All right, Antonio,
Wait,
and we
do you mind
have
flip? Do you mind flip?
Ellis is saying Tony, and Parker says Antonio, and everybody is correct. It was in fact Antonio
That's-
3D.
I was worried that it
That's
was
such
me.
a-
Yeah.
That's
Antonio.
why I
I
was
think-
pissed.
I still stand by this.
Yeah.
I still stand by it.
I think
Yeah.
Hey,
it's
dude.
because of the Wii U comment specifically.
Yeah.
The Wii U part is what did it.
You
Okay.
really wanted people just to talk about Nintendo.
I did. I was not having it, dude. I did
This
not
is
want
only
to
for
hear about it.
Nintendo games.
I knew it was me because whenever I would post something on Miiverse that I wasn't about any
Mhm.
specific game, I would just post it on the Smash Bros community because
Yeah.
the most people were on there. So I knew that
Oh.
this was me. That was like my sort of tell.
I can use this as
You were
like,
trying to
Yeah.
get the most
foresight
traction.
for the next
Guess what?
Yeah.
You that's a banger, dude. That's like a banger tweet on Weverse.
Dude, I know. Thank you. Like I kind of
Dude, you
peaked.
could.
This
It
is-
got
this was
30
my
replies.
peak, you know.
Mo-
That's
like
crazy.
the average post probably has
Nothing
like
to it,
2
nothing to it.
yas, and you got
Yeah.
84.
84 yeahs, dude.
You
I don't,
cooked. You
That's so
cooked.
funny.
yeah.
That is cookage.
Not as much
All
as
right,
the
all
guy
right,
that said, "Why
question
can't
5.
Metroid crawl?" But you know, we can't all be winners. Okay.
Question
Nice.
5. Here we go. This is a 3-parter. So I'm gonna. Whoa! Iwata died. I didn't even know. This is awkward. Wow. Hang on.
Oh my god.
I need a moment.
Oh my god.
Number 2. Sorry for the late comment, but Iwata was amazing at what he did and will always be in our Nintendo fanboy hearts. And then the original poster said, "Preach, bro." And then a third person, one of us. This is 3 of us here. A third person came in and said, "Lol," and also "Happy birthday."
Dude, lol is that's awesome.
LOL.
Okay.
Okay, I think
So
I got it. I
funny.
think I got it. I think I
Iwata
got it.
died. I am rolling on the floor.
Dude,
laughing.
that's fucking hilarious.
So it's three
Jesus
people. Three
Christ,
people.
Okay.
Oh, I don't even know.
3 people.
Lol.
And
Oh
the
my god. Okay.
it was the third person, the green
Yeah,
guy.
was it green? Is that one of the options? Is
guy?
that a possible option?
Yeah, is green one of the options?
Oh, green
6017.
6017.
Yeah.
That is unfortunately not one of the options.
Damn it.
All of these posts are between the 5 of us.
Okay, of course.
Okay.
they are,
Okay.
Of course they
All
are.
right. I got it. I got it.
Oh wait.
All right.
Wait. I'm not. Hold on. I'm not done.
Okay.
This is amazing.
Here we go.
I think
Okay.
this is my personal favorite Miiverse interaction that I've ever seen.
Okay.
Lol and also happy
Lol.
birthday.
Lol
happy
and also
birthday.
happy
Okay, I got
birthday.
it. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
So funny.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
All right. Reveal in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Antonio, Parker, and Dean. Antonio, Parker, and Ellis, and me, Antonio, and Parker. Okay, so it was me, Parker, and Antonio.
Oh my
I was
god.
the one who
so
said
lol.
lol. I
you
said
said
lol.
what?
That's so
Oh,
funny.
I thought you were
Donovan.
going to be the one who
That's
said sorry for
crazy.
the late comment.
Yo.
You literally,
dude, that was-
Yes.
Dude,
That's
dude,
so
sorry.
funny.
sir.
Okay, so wait, hold
Sorry.
up. Ellis, you guessed correctly, right?
hmm
Antonio, you guessed Dean, so you get 2 points.
Yeah. Damn it.
Parker, you guessed all 3 correctly.
I like how you.
And Dean, you
No, I
guessed all
didn't.
3 correctly.
So-
I missed. I guessed Ellis on the last one, so I got
So-
2.
Oh, you did. Okay, you got
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Parker, I totally thought you were the
Thank you for your honesty.
you're the Donovan comment.
Lol.
I
is also-
I thought it was
That's
I
what I
thought it
thought.
was
I thought
it
Parker
was
said that.
Donovan. I thought it was Donovan who said the first one, the whoa Iwata died.
Yeah.
And then Antonio like comforting him. And then Parker pulling up, lol, happy birthday.
Okay. I knew.
And
this
also,
was-
I sent that to you. I said happy birthday 4 days after your birthday.
yeah. What the hell, dude? Fake friend.
Dude, that is just
Yeah,
that is-
fake friend.
At least
That's
Parker
awesome.
said sorry for the late comment. You could have just
Okay.
said sorry for being late.
I actually said sorry.
That's true. You said
Sorry for the
sorry.
late comment. It was like almost an exact month ago.
I
Like
knew-
month after.
Oh my god.
I
It's a
knew.
really late
Oh
comment.
my god.
I knew for a fact that the
That's
first
so
two were
funny.
me and Parker because I think that specific interaction has like stuck in my mind.
Oh yeah.
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 I need this. I need
But
this
I
like
forgot.
framed.
I forgot all about LOL
This
and
is
also
like-
happy birthday.
This is
and
like
what?
a Renaissance painting.
Yeah, and what the fuck were you doing? What were you doing up
Put
at
in the
3
Louvre.
a.m., Donovan? What the fuck is that about, huh?
I don't know. I was up at 3 a.m. telling you happy birthday. Apparently,
Gooning hours.
Gooning
I was
Yeah.
probably
That's
gooning.
crazy.
I was
Dude,
gooning
fuck.
for
Gooning
sure.
hours.
Goonverse? No.
Oh my god, that's
Okay.
so
Goonavan.
funny.
Goonavan? Oh my
All right,
god.
all right. Moving on.
This
Let's
is-
go to the next
This is
one.
awesome.
Oh,
This
boy.
is the best quiz ever.
All I
Okay.
can think about is Donovan on his little goddamn Wii U pad
Just
in
lol.
his bed at 3 a.m.
Also, happy birthday.
Okay.
And
let's
also
go.
All
happy
right.
birthday.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Question 6.
Let's see.
Question 6. All right. This was 2 different people.
Oh, I know exactly.
The first person said, "Oh, sorry, this was 3 different people as well." The only person I have to thank for is Nintendo for an awesome game. This game is beyond amazing. Thank you so much, Nintendo, and inks everywhere. Emoji face.
Yeah, the
I
emoticon.
think I got this. I think I got this one in the bag.
I think you do have
Alright.
this one in the bag, Parker.
I have it in the bag.
Yeah.
All right.
Honestly, I think everybody will get this one correct.
I mean,
This is hilarious.
yeah.
It's everywhere.
Inks everywhere is crazy.
It's everywhere.
That's hilarious. That's
Yup, just
That's
ink.
a banger.
dude. That aged like fine wine.
Hey,
You got
well,
6
look at
yes
me.
for that.
I was gonna say, look at me. I got a banger tweet.
Hey, we don't
Yeah.
know if it's you or not.
6 yes. 6 yes.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. Just don't do it again. No.
Okay, my bad.
Okay, I got my answers.
All right.
Inks everywhere.
Inks everywhere.
Inks
Hold
everywhere.
up, looking for
You know what? I'm gonna
Dean.
change my Discord bio to that.
I sent
Wait,
mine.
so
All right.
we don't have to get like as long as we have the 3 people, we don't it doesn't matter if we get them exactly 1-to-1, right?
No, I'm not requiring that because that's too much for me to keep track of.
Okay.
I'm just doing as long as you get the 3 people.
Okay. Got it.
Got it.
All right. Reveal in 3, 2, 1, go. Oops. Okay. Tony, Parker, Ellis, Parker, me, Ellis, and then Parker, Donovan, Ellis. Okay, everybody got 3 points on that.
Wait a minute. Donovan
Bang.
wait. Ellis put
Hang on,
me.
wait.
Huh?
I put Antonio.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Thank you. Okay. So then, Ellis, you only get 2 points.
Because
Sorry, bro.
because I never owned Splatoon, infamously.
Do not.
Yeah.
No.
Oh
No,
yeah.
he never had the game.
Yeah. So
I swear to God, I feel like it's just like part of the Wii U, like
dude, yeah.
it's part of the Wii U to have Splatoon. You know what I mean?
No, I know it's
Like,
it's weird that I skipped out on
if-
it. It's weird.
If owns Wii U, then owns Splatoon.
Yeah. No, I know.
Direct correlation.
It's a little
Solid
whack.
defense,
I'll,
David.
I'll admit that. I'll admit that.
You did not ink everywhere.
No.
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 I like how
Okay.
it's all on the same like splash screen. But Donovan
Yeah,
had to be
pretty-
different with his pink.
For sure.
Question 7. Who? This was one person. Who posted these 3 things?
I can
That's
immediately
it,
my
Boom
eyes
Boom.
locked on.
Just lay. That's it, Boom Boom. Just lay on the ground and die. I hate you, Toad, and shut up while punching a baby Goron. so, so this was somebody with a lot of anger in their heart.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
That's so funny.
Oh my god. Okay. I think I know who it is.
This was somebody who was really pissed.
Holy
I
I
love
have, like,
shut
two-
up.
from this end, it looks like Goron Link's fist has like motion blur. So it looks like he's getting like a real like strong like right hook.
Oh my god!
Right into the freaking baby.
It was a good screen cap. All right.
Okay, I have my ass.
Oh my god.
Reveal in 3, 2, 1 who had anger in their heart. All right, Antonio's saying Dean, Parker's saying me,
Oh,
Ellis
this
is
one's
saying
really
himself,
split.
and Dean is saying Parker. So
Dude, it's split.
the only person who got it correct was Parker. It was me.
Donovan.
I was the
Oh
one.
my
I was
God.
the one who was angry.
Donovan,
That was
you.
me.
That's
Apparently,
crazy.
I was a really pissed off little kid.
See,
Oh my goodness.
honestly, the thing that kind of like made me not want to put myself was the word boom boom. I wouldn't be like mentally ill enough to remember the fucking Mario enemy name. Donovan, that's so funny though.
Dude,
Come on, bro. You don't know Boom Boom?
Okay, but bro knew every like fucking Overwatch reference, so don't even try to play it off like
No,
you're better
I'm
than
not
everybody.
saying that's any
Yeah.
better.
It's okay, Antonio. You don't need to defend me. I'm fine.
We all have our niches.
We all have our gooning.
Oh
you
my
know,
god! Yeah, I'm serious though. The second one has like a aura of seething like hatred. Like
Yeah.
you can't.
After, Donovan, after this, can you please send me like a screen cap of that Majora's
Yeah,
Mask?
I'll take a screenshot of it. Yeah.
Oh my god,
Oh,
that's
that's
so funny.
so funny.
That's awesome.
What
Wait,
I say?
who got that?
All right.
Who was the only person that said Donovan?
Parker got it.
Parker
Good
was the
job,
only one who
dude.
got it.
Good job.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
All right.
That's awesome. Okay.
We need a second to cool down. Yet, Alice, I don't think I've seen you laugh that hard in a while.
Yeah.
No,
that was good.
That was
that
a
was
good one.
good.
That was
That was incredibly
All right.
funny.
Oh,
All right, question 8.
okay.
This was one person who posted 3 different Mario Maker levels.
Oh
The
yeah.
best level ever, and Parker and Donovan airship ambush. So you know it's between the two of us.
Okay.
It's either me or
So it's a
Parker.
50
So
it's
which
a
one of us
50-50
was it?
shot. It's a 50-50 shot.
Yeah, 50-50. So you have a good chance here at getting this one correct.
Okay.
And the best level ever was probably made for whoever didn't post this. All right.
Okay. I think I got it.
Reveal in 3, 2, 1, go. Parker, I have Parker. We have Parker, and Ellis is saying Antonio. So Ellis, I'm sorry, you got that
What?
wrong.
Again?
Ellis, you know it was not. It was between Parker and Donovan.
What do you mean?
We were just talking about.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, wait, hold on. No, because look on the screen. It says Parker and Donovan airship ambush.
Oh,
Oh, you fucking
holy fuck.
fumbled me.
Okay.
Holy.
Oopsies.
That's okay. That's okay. You were still recovering from the last question.
Wait, who was
Let's
it?
move
Oh, it
on.
was
Let's
Parker.
move on.
Okay, let's
You
go.
got
It was
delirious.
Parker.
I am.
Parker said Parker
I'm in like a
posted
state
that
of
one.
hysteria right
That was
now.
all me.
And Parker, I remember making that level with you at
Yeah,
like a sleepover or something.
Yeah.
I like
so
the
funny.
comments like this level was made for my
Yeah.
friend. Don't take it
Do
seriously.
not take it seriously.
As
Don't
if
give it any-
everyone's taking that shit
Yeah,
seriously.
I took it so seriously.
The
Dude, I was
best level ever.
consideration.
Dude.
That's awesome.
Oh my
All right.
All right, question 9.
Question 9. All right. Who is this? Who had a series of random questions based on Mario games, including what is your favorite Mario Kart game? What is your favorite boss in New Super Mario Bros. 2? What is your favorite Mario power up? What is your favorite New Super Mario Bros. Game? And what is your favorite 3D Mario game?
This is a big Mario head right here.
Big Mario head.
Yeah. And look at that last one. Whoever posted this got 27 comments.
That's
Jesus
crazy.
Christ, that one got a lot of attention.
Damn.
I think I
Lot of
know who
traction.
it
This person was just like comment farming. like crazy.
True.
We do
Yeah.
split farming.
Bro was asking for attention. Bro
Yeah.
needed attention.
Yeah. Whoever this was.
All right. Reveal in 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody's saying
All right.
Antonio. Yep. Okay. All right, we went to Antonio.
No,
That's so funny.
Good job,
yeah,
guys.
yeah.
whoever
Hey,
this
I
was,
did that bottom one.
Whoever.
Yeah, wait, you covered up that
That
bottom
bottom
one.
question wasn't in there.
Oh, I did. Did
What
I?
is your favorite
I did.
town in
That bottom
Pokemon
question,
X?
dude.
And why?
Okay, Antonio,
Hey.
what is your favorite town in
Hey.
Pokemon X and Y?
Hey, I would tell you if I remembered the names of them, but I don't.
What about Lumios?
Damn.
It's like, wait, is this
It
like
might
a
be
thread?
Lumios. It might be Lumios. I do
Is
like
this
that
a
one.
Reddit thread?
Hey,
I can't
27
I can't-
comments.
Is this a
Don't
Reddit
sleep
thread?
on 27
I
comments.
can't tell if this is like a thread or just like a series you were doing, like
No, I
random
would-
question time.
No, that was my thing. Is I wanted to be like a prominent figure in the community of Mario. So I would go on and
Dude was
periodically
farming.
I would
Dude
post
was farming.
this stuff, and then in the hopes that it would like get people to go to my profile and all that shit.
Yeah, it looked like it worked to some extent.
Dude, that's ahead of his.
27
I think
replies.
it
That's
did.
some
I-
forward thinking.
That's so
I
funny.
remember.
Yeah.
I remember seeing you do this, and then I copied you because I was like, I want to get
feel like I did-
engagement
I
as
feel
well.
like I
It's
did
an
too.
effective
I feel like I
strategy,
definitely
guys.
copied
It's
it.
an
Yeah.
effective strategy.
Effective
It
strats.
was
Uh huh.
on Miiverse.
Yeah.
It was very effective.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You had
No
bubbling
regrets.
babies.
No regrets.
This place is
All
for
right.
talking about Nintendo.
Now we have.
Yeah.
Wind Waker.
Now we have a super rush. So this
Holy
is a series
shit,
of
okay.
5 or 6 questions that we're going to do in a row that are all based on posts that are about The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker.
I can rule out Dean completely.
Dude. Okay. We'll see.
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Okay. So now the team is ruled out. All right. So let's do the first one. We're gonna try to do these kind of quick.
Yeah.
Who said I have the power? I'm gonna give you guys like 10 seconds.
Okay.
Write it down
shit.
quick.
I got it.
Oh wait.
Okay.
I don't need. Okay. Yeah. I got it.
All right. Reveal in 3, 2, 1.
I didn't have to change it.
Okay. It looks like Antonio.
Fuck.
Nobody gets the point. Nobody gets the point.
What?
Nobody gets the point.
Nobody.
That's crazy.
It was Ellis.
I could have
What?
sworn that was me. Okay.
Ellis said I have the power.
All right.
All right, next
Respect,
one.
Ellis. That's definitely something I would have posted. Yeah.
I know.
All right.
That's so
Yeah,
funny.
that was. I think that was a good one because any
Dude
of
threw a
us could have
haymaker.
posted
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was
Except for
Yeah.
Dean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dean.
All right.
Rose never touched it.
Question 11. I just started playing this game, and man, let me say it is beautiful.
Okay.
And it's
One
Link standing on the
yeah.
beach.
One yeah.
One yeah.
Don't sleep on.
Who
one
got
yeah.
one yeah?
Wait, and what date?
All right.
trying
Oh, we
to
don't
click
have a
on?
date stamp. Damn it.
Come on. Would that
I
give away
think I
too much?
purposefully. I think when I made this like a couple months ago, I purposefully took away some of the dates because I thought it might reveal too much for some
Yeah.
reason.
No, that's fair.
Got
That's
it.
fair.
That's smart.
Okay. All right. Reveal in 3, 2, 1, go. All right.
Oh,
Parker,
shit. It's split.
Donovan,
It's split.
Parker, Donovan. Okay. So was it me or was it Parker?
Fuck.
It was Antonio.
I feel like I don't know. I feel
This
like
one's
that's such
so
a Parker
divisive.
thing.
No one's getting anything.
Dude, this
You guys
is
got bamboozled twice.
these are that's
Dude.
crazy. Damn.
All
This
right.
is a tough round.
Yeah.
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 Tough,
All right.
man.
Well, let's
Tough
keep going.
game.
Let's keep
Tough
going. There's
game.
still hope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Question 12. Who wrote this? Swimming pig does whatever a swimming pig can.
Oh, that's tough.
Someone
That
was a
got-
Simpsons.
That was a really
movie fan.
funny post.
Dude, that was awesome.
That was good.
That was really funny.
Oh my god.
If I'm not the one who posted this, I definitely laughed when I saw this post.
I don't know.
All right.
I don't know.
Oh my
Let's
God,
let's
okay.
reveal in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. And so Dean and Parker are saying Parker, and Antonio and Ellis are saying me. And it was Parker.
Oh, yes.
All right, so
Dude,
Dean,
Yes.
I knew it.
Taking
Dean and
L's.
Parker get the point for
I like
that.
how the pig is in black and white. Like it's like a sad.
Yeah, like
it's
I wanted to throw a picture on, like a filter on it to make it all aesthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I was doing something with that.
Bro was cooking.
You gotta work.
It
What
was
was
on
with the
Word.
exclamation
It had,
point with a space after
ooh, I
too?
like that
Like,
filter.
I don't know. We
I
were
like
in
that.
middle school. Your punctuation wasn't the best, maybe.
love
it
that.
wasn't on
It's
point,
understandable.
man. It's embarrassing.
It wasn't.
No, dude, it's awesome. It's
Frankly.
awesome.
As if that's the most embarrassing
Yeah,
thing.
wow,
here.
that's actually
that's
so
true.
messed up, dude. That's like so
I
embarrassing.
feel like it
Dude,
could get
that's
worse.
terrible.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
question 13. Trying to fit in, and it's with a whatever that guy
Dude,
is
it's
called.
another
I forget.
black and white one.
It is. Maybe there's something to that.
Yeah. Or
Maybe
there
not
isn't.
at all.
Maybe there isn't at all. I don't. Yeah.
This one's tough.
This one is tough.
These ones are
Antonio,
good
do you like
because
my
it could literally be anything.
do you like my Mario Golf Super Rush reference?
I was curious if that's what that was in reference to. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I was like, Super Rush. That sounds like a shitty Mario game subtitle.
Yep.
All
right, guys. Reveal in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Ellis is saying himself.
It's completely split.
And yeah, it's completely split. Everybody said somebody different. And Ellis, you were the only one who got correct because it's you.
Oh my god!
I was gonna say, I feel like I have a very slight memory of taking that picture.
Dude. I don't
Just the
remember.
faintest inkling.
Damn, yeah. Okay.
Ellis was actually the last person I was gonna guess for that.
I love that.
All right, question 14. Dat booty though.
All right.
I know who this
All right.
is. I like how we all, well, with except for Dean, we all posted stuff about this game that's like cursed.
I just couldn't get my hands on it.
I know, Dean. You actively asked me if you could borrow my Wii U on multiple occasions, and I kept saying no.
Yeah.
All right.
So funny.
Here we go.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Antonio, me, Ellis, and me.
I really hope this is not.
Oh,
me.
it was me. It was me.
Yes!
So Antonio and Dean got the point.
Yes!
All right.
That's funny.
That just reads like a Donavan post. I'm sorry.
It does.
Does it though?
I like the
It does.
I like the shock
Okay, I'll
me
take it.
expression.
I mean,
Yeah,
honestly,
the shock to the shock.
it could have been me or you, but I was like, it has to be me or you. Okay.
All right. Question 15. I think Parker, we're about halfway through. Are you gonna be good?
Yeah, I'll make it.
Okay.
I'll make it.
All right. Question 15. We're gonna super rush the rest of this in general.
rush.
All right. Question
Give us
15.
5 seconds.
Who's there? Is a really close up of.
Ooh,
I don't even know who that character is.
Ooh.
this is tough.
Yeah, dude, these are like these could be anything.
These are tough ones, dude. These are deep cuts.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know. This is very like
I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark.
yeah.
I am too.
Wait a minute. I just changed my answer last minute.
Dude.
Okay, I got it.
I yeah, I'm clueless.
All right.
There's one thing that
let's do it.
think could tell me who it is. Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go. Antonio, Ellis, and Antonio. Was it Ellis or Antonio? It was Ellis.
Ellis.
That's
So
good.
Parker, you got that
Ellis.
one, right?
Yep.
Dude,
All right.
nice job.
Parker got the
Bang.
point there.
Bang.
All right. I think this is moving on from the Super Rush. So question 16. Who drew these?
Okay.
Who drew these beautiful illustrations? These works of art.
All right.
I love.
think I know who
I
it
have
was.
painted my schlong is awesome or schween.
That's crazy.
I know who this is. There's no question.
All right.
No question at all. Okay, all right. Parker, you just look bewildered right now.
I'm really.
He's really taking it in.
I am.
Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1, guess. All right. We got Dean. Dean is guessing himself, and Donnie. Well, and Ellis, it was not me.
Yes.
This was Dean.
Oh no!
Wow.
It was the
I
star
told you,
bomb.
Dean.
It was the star bomb
Oh,
reference that
I
tipped
can't
it.
Yeah.
believe I once I saw the fucking top left one, and then it went to the top right.
It was over. It was over.
Dude, I like
I-
I
Yeah. I
I was
like
gonna say
the
they look
like
pretty good though.
making it all
They're
black
pretty
and then
You know what's
drawing in
funny?
white. Or
All I
like
could think
Yeah.
about,
that's cool.
That
all I
is.
could think about was fucking Wind Waker, the one Legend of Zelda game I couldn't get my hands on, and all of them looked and were inspired by that.
That's so funny.
This was Dean coping.
Yeah.
He was just
It was. I would just look
he
up.
was,
I would look
he
up
was
like
drawing
things
his
I
own
like.
Wind Waker levels.
yeah.
No, it's like some of them. I think the top one, of course, and the bottom right are by me,
Mhm.
and then the middle left. But I think the top right, the middle right, and the bottom left were me just trying to replicate things
Yeah, that's
that I
Yeah.
saw.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's
Dude,
okay.
pretty good, though.
That's how artists get better.
Dude, you got some
Yeah.
nice traction on these.
Oh my god, I got fucking
Yeah.
26 views on one of them
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Nice.
cooked.
Hell yeah.
I don't know
Substantially
what
less than
that
the top
face
left.
is.
It's
the
like
top
the
left
fucking
face.
the derp
What is
face or whatever. I don't even know what that's from,
Yeah, it's
dude.
like that
I
I
can't.
don't.
with the guy with the long mouth and the two dot eyes. Like it's like a rage
Yeah.
comic.
Yeah, it
Okay.
is like a rage comic thing.
That's so
Rage
funny.
comic.
I know my rage comics.
Like every rage comic.
Yeah.
Every rage comic ever.
It's something like maybe it's from Asdiff. I don't know.
Oh wait,
Marty, don't
Donovan,
respond.
Donovan. I think that was the halfway
Yeah.
point. Do you want to do a point check?
Rage comic.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do a point check. All right, Dean has 15 points at the halfway mark.
Nice.
Ellis, you have 11 points. Parker, you have 16 points.
Holy
And
shit!
Antonio, you have 14 points. So Parker, you're
Damn.
leading right now.
I'm in the
Damn.
lead.
You're in the
Dang.
lead right
Let's
now.
go. Let's go.
Let's go.
I gotta hold it.
Okay.
Dude, nice.
All right. We're halfway through. Let's get through this. Question 17.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Look up Zero Suit Samus on Google Images, they said. You'll be amazed at the amazing fan art they said. I think whoever did this that's like a meme, right? Like the do this, they said. You'll
Yeah.
be amazed,
Yeah.
they said.
We'll go with that. We'll go
Okay.
with that.
All right.
I have
My
answer.
god, dude.
There was a lot of people who just like drew porn basically on the Smash
Yeah.
Bros community.
But
I like how you could
but there was,
respond
like-
to people with like.
there
Oh,
was
go ahead.
mods or like moderators. I think.
Did it have to be? Did it have to be tasteful?
Yeah, it had to be tasteful.
Yeah.
It had to be very tasteful.
Guys, remember Sakurai's pick of the day? That shit was
Yeah.
that shit
Yeah.
went hard.
Pick of the day.
Yeah.
Did.
Mhm.
I like how you could, and this is kind of like weird because it's got like a weird thread Reddit format, but you can respond to people with like images, like drawings,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
makes it even funnier because you just fuck
Yeah.
with people. It's just
Yeah.
drawing like them getting killed or something.
They're me getting shot in the face.
Yeah, like something you disagree with. You'd like draw like Pikachu getting run over.
Oh my god.
This is so peak.
It's
Okay.
kind of like the best
Dude.
format.
Could you imagine if they added drawing to Twitter? Like
What do
people
you
would
mean?
draw
Oh,
hate
God.
as shit.
You could just
Oh my
you can
God.
post drawings on Twitter. No one's gonna stop you.
You can, but you can't. There's no like drawing feature.
Like hand draw,
Yeah.
use your finger to draw or whatever.
That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Okay,
That
I
would
have
be
my
if they did that. It would be generational.
true. Okay, I have my answer.
All right. Let's show our answers in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Tony, Antonio, Ellis, and Dean. Who did you say?
Dude, thanks, Parker.
Yeah.
Dean, who did you say?
Antonio.
Antonio. All right. Most people were guessing Antonio. It was actually me.
What?
Damn.
No way.
Yeah.
Dude,
Nobody guessed.
Nobody
me.
got that.
I thought it was me
Wow.
because it was on the Smash Bros community, but apparently I
That's
was
what I
not
thought.
I was not the only
No,
person.
because I used to do the same thing. I
Yeah.
I was mostly on the Smash Bros community.
Everyone's
Yeah.
aura farming.
Wow. Yeah.
Everyone's
clip
aura
farming.
farm.
That's where the cool kids went.
That's where
True.
that's where it's at. I missed out, man.
Yeah.
Because everywhere else, you would just get like 2 likes on your post.
Yeah.
Or 2 yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. All right,
It's all about
question
engagement
18. Somebody said, "I love it when the ghost kills me. I hope he does it to me in real life. My life is full of pain."
Oh my god, that's so funny. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
What does it mean?
Holy fucking shit.
Dude,
This one is a banger.
Bro was going on Miiverse to trauma dump.
I love it when the ghost kills me. What is this even in reference to? Nintendo.
The fucking Luigi's Mansion.
Literally, yeah.
Nintendo Land
Luigi's
minigame.
Wow.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Wait, I changed my answer.
I don't know.
God.
I'm
Honestly,
torn
like
This is
between
tough.
two
Are these
people.
This
are these,
one-
like, getting harder on purpose, or is that just like
No,
I
it's
changed-
just
I changed
you.
my
This
answer.
is.
This is tough.
This is
I
tough.
did not design it, so it got tougher as it went on. I just want to say I would know who this was if I didn't make this one. This one to me is so like coded towards somebody here.
okay? That
I think I know who it is, but
I mean,
Okay.
I think I know, but I you know,
I think I might know.
I feel like we all
Right.
kind of had humor like this in a sense. So I don't know.
Yeah, but one of us specifically.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh baby.
all right.
All right, 3, 2, 1, show. Whoops.
Oh.
Ellis Parker saying himself. Ellis is saying himself, and Dean is saying.
Wait a minute. I think I. Oh fuck.
Dean is saying Parker. Okay. It was Antonio. Wait. Oh my god. I
Oh
thought
my
it was Parker. I thought it was
That's
Parker.
So
Oh
funny.
my god!
Whoa.
I could have sworn it was
Dude,
Parker.
that's
Oh my god.
crazy.
No
Okay,
way.
I was
Parker.
surprised by that one because I thought that would have been Parker.
My life is full of.
I thought it was me. I thought it was me.
Because Parker, you would say shit like that, and it would always make me laugh.
I
middle
can't
school.
wait. I can't believe that's only a 1 view post. That's a banger of a post.
That's a total dude. He cooked. He cooked.
That is
Yeah.
so
Oh my
good.
god.
Oh my god.
Wow. That was I was not expecting to see my name
Dude,
pop up. That's-
Antonio, hit
that's-
tweet, bro.
Oh my god, yeah. Apparently
My
not.
life-
Apparently no one appreciated it back
last-
then. You know what? It's because no one was on Miiverse at that point because the Wii U was dying and all that.
Yeah.
True.
Nobody
Yeah.
was on the Nintendo Land community.
H1
either,
just
so-
bought the Wii U, so he was going through.
I don't even remember posting that. It was in 2016. I wasn't playing my Wii U in 2016. I must have just went onto the shit post. That's gotta be a shit post. I was just going onto the shit post.
Gotta be a shit post, right?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh my god.
All right, let's move on.
We were like in my car, and you were like, "Dude, wouldn't it be funny if I went on Miiverse right now?"
Yeah, something like that. I'm trying to remember
That's what
I
I'm
was
imagining.
what I was doing that day. That's crazy. Okay.
All right, question 19.
Okay.
This is two different
What?
people. So somebody said, "Hey, blank, I just got back from Disneyland. At blank, how was it? It was magical, as the local Disneylandians would say. What was your favorite ride? Space Mountain. What was your favorite ride when you went? The Ferris wheel in Paradise Pier or that old Western train coaster thingamajig?" And then the one on the other side is between the two same people, and it's an image of Bullet Bills trying to kill a Sprixie princess. That's right, Ellis. I know
crap.
Boom Boom and I know the Sprixie princesses.
That's crazy.
And
God.
somebody commented, "Comment on this post after you beat the game," and then the poster said, "Okay, sure, why not? I beat the game." And then they said, "Ote."
I like how that was
This is
What is
Ote.
like a
This
couple
is
days
hard.
after.
Couple days, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I think I know who this
one's
was.
a pretty.
Wait.
This one's kind of a gimme, I think.
So basically, who would say Ote with a T?
Ote with a T.
All right. Are you guys ready?
Wait. I'm still guessing. Hold up.
I'm, this one's hard.
Okay.
Did Smash Wii U come out in 2014?
It came out the end of 2014. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Like November time.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
If this isn't right, I'm gonna be. I'm crashing out.
Yeah.
This one's got to be right.
Wait.
Okay.
No,
All right.
dude, I'm confused. I need a
Well,
second.
dude,
I need
I'm
time.
thinking.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not that
Wait,
deep.
was this?
Were these?
This was in July. This was in July.
Were
Hold
these?
up.
Yeah, the ones on the left were in July. These were
Yeah.
public? Like these weren't just like these weren't like a
These were
private.
public.
Okay, that's funny.
No, there was no DM feature. Was there
Right.
a DM feature?
No, I don't
on
think there
Meteor?
was.
No, there wasn't.
No.
Okay.
You would just do this.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I guess if there was a DM feature, that would be kind of weird with kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you small child, let me DM you.
Okay. I think I got it.
But this was practically
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
No,
Okay, I'm ready.
swap note was their DM
That's
predator.
right. And that went badly.
That went very
If you'll-
badly.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Reveal.
Okay.
All right. Antonio's saying Antonio and me. Parker's saying the same. Ellis is saying me and Parker. And Dean says me and Antonio. Okay, so it was me and Antonio.
All right.
Here, hang on.
Everybody gets full points except for you, Ellis. Sorry.
I thought it was I thought you were the one who said you got back
Wait,
from Disneyland.
I said Otay.
You said
I have-
Otay.
What the
You
fuck
said
is
Otay.
What the fuck is
I have-
Otay?
I have.
You
this
thought
one
I said
picture.
Otay?
Yes, I thought you said Otay.
No, you said Otay.
You said that, dude.
That's not
Oh
Otay.
Oh my god.
That is not Otay.
Not Otay.
Donovan.
What were you saying, Ellis?
So I thought you're the one who got back from Disneyland, right? I have this one picture of you saved on
Oh,
my
no.
computer.
Oh, I know the picture.
Look at
Oh, no.
general.
I know the picture.
Oh wait,
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
What is this?
It's my favorite. It's my favorite picture ever.
How do you have that?
I don't know.
God, I like how you like.
But I'm like, how do I have it on my computer of
You
all
pulled
things?
that-
Why is
What?
it there?
Why do you have such immediate access to that photo?
You pulled that up so
It's
quickly.
So funny.
That's so funny,
It's
Oh my
so
God.
funny.
dude.
It's gotta be one of my favorite pictures ever.
That's a-
Occasionally, when I'm like sifting through my computer, it'll pop up like a goddamn Slender Man, like inciting. I'll see it. I'll go through like
Oh my God.
God,
physical
what?
like whiplash.
That's so funny. Okay,
Oh my god.
dude.
Ah,
Oh my
That's
God.
so good, dude. I'm so glad you have access to that.
That's awesome.
thank you.
Holy shit.
My favorite picture.
All right, moving on, I guess.
Yeah, I just want to say this was the trip I went to Disneyland and I got hands, foot, and mouth disease. So
Ew.
that's all I
I
wanted.
rather
To
not
share.
wash his hands.
That's all I wanted to share. Okay, we can move on.
You had that and you went on Miiverse and posted Otay.
That was all I could do. That was all I could do. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all he had.
Coping mechanism.
Yeah.
Damn.
Super
All
Mario
right,
3D
we're
World.
gonna do another super rush. So these are gonna be quick again,
Okay.
but this time based on Super Mario 3D World.
Okay.
So again, that rules out Dean. Sorry, Dean. All right,
just happy to be here.
Slento. We got a banger. We got a banger out the gate.
I'm gonna die. Slento. Holy fuck. Slento is gonna fucking kill me.
This one is my personal favorite. I love this one.
Slentode.
That's awesome. Can you send that one to me too, please?
Slend. I'll send you Slentode.
Slentode, and what was the other thing that the Goron
Slentode.
punching the baby?
And the Iwata one.
The Iwata.
The Iwata.
That's so funny.
Happy birthday.
Lol. Anyway,
Hey,
happy
lol.
birthday.
Happy
Lol.
Oh my god. Okay. I have my
Hit
answer.
tweet.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Let's reveal in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Parker's saying me, Antonio's saying Parker,
Dude.
Ellis is saying himself, and Dean is saying Ellis.
This is a
So
split
it
one.
was Ellis. So Dean and Ellis got the point there.
Slentode.
I have
Slentode.
like a very like small memory of this.
Slentode.
Okay.
10 years ago, I just got that, and I was like, "Oh, dude, I know what I'm gonna make."
I just
Slend Toad.
I just love. It's not Slender Toad. It's
Toad.
just Slend Toad.
Slend Toad.
Slend Toad.
I just want to say, I don't know if there's more posts like this that show up in this quiz, but you made multiple posts that were just a stamp from Super Mario 3D World with their face blurred out, and it was just, I should have put more of them, but it was just blank. It was like Slen blank.
That's so
awesome.
unbelievable.
That makes it even better.
I love Sled
Slend
Toad.
Bomb.
Sled Toad is the best one.
Slend Mario.
That's awesome, dude. A hit tweet.
Oh my god.
Yep.
All right, question 21. A glitch I found. If you are holding somebody on the gold train and you jump on Captain Toad's head in the small doorway, this will happen.
This will
So I
happen.
think it's basically just getting a bunch of coins, I think. I don't know if it's like an infinite coin glitch or what.
So I know it's not Donavan. Kidding. I know it's not Dean. That's for true.
It's not Dean.
That's for true.
We already
Dean,
saw Dean's hit.
Dean, did you
hit
have a Wii U?
posts.
No,
Oh my god.
I did not possess a Wii U.
You
I
did have a 3DS.
I had a 3DS and I had a DS Lite.
So
And to make up for not having a Wii U, you bought both Super Mario Maker and Hyrule Warriors on 3DS and hated both of them.
Yeah.
That's that reasonable
That
track
tracks.
out.
That tracks.
Did you have to stop the game you were playing to take the screenshot for the post?
No, I think you
Or could you screenshot?
like you would press the home button and then whatever
I remember.
was saved on your screen that would be your screenshot. You know?
So whoever wrote this, were they playing co-op with somebody and then paused the whole thing so that they could make a Miiverse post about it?
Evidently, yes.
I guess so.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Hold on one second
wait,
while I
hang on, guys.
post this.
Hold up. I gotta post this on Miiverse.
I
That's
really
like-
wish.
That adds a whole
That should
layer
narrow
to
it down.
I didn't even like.
That
I
should
didn't
narrow-
even like fathom that or comprehend that.
That narrows it down like crazy.
That should narrow it down a little bit, I
Wait,
think.
That's
actually, that. Hold on.
Wait, that's actually so funny though.
Okay, actually, I don't know. I don't know who it is.
Yes. Hold on. I'm gonna pause this. Give me like a minute.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, I think I have my answer. I don't know though.
Dean, did you give me your answer?
Yeah, I gave the answer.
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1, reveal. Me, Antonio saying himself, Parker saying me, and Dean says Antonio. It was me. So Parker and Ellis, you get the point.
I could definitely tell it was you and fucking
Yeah.
Keaton.
Dude.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Wait a second.
And Keaton wasn't like
Come on.
like his frontal lobe hasn't like developed enough for him to understand.
Dude,
he
he
was
was
just going
4.
along with it.
He was literally 4 at this point. Like that's crazy.
I guarantee you, when we started playing this level, I had the crown amount of lives, like the infinite max amount of lives.
Yeah.
He is the reason we lost those 12 lives for sure.
Oh my god.
Dude, he was just happy to be there. You know.
He was.
That's-
He was like 4 years old at this
So
point.
Yeah,
funny.
So he was
that's
just a
so
little baby.
awesome.
That's wholesome, man.
Yeah.
That is.
I love that. Okay.
All right. Question 22.
22.
Booty. All right.
Okay. Dude, I have not been getting these right. I gotta get this one.
I don't know who this could be.
So funny.
Who
I
wrote
think
Booty?
everybody's gonna get this one correct.
I don't know.
Donovan, I just want to say I appreciate the checkered background, the Miiverse aesthetic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I do like
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
he
tried
put
to
some
keep
thought
it
into
on
this.
brand.
That does not go unnoticed.
Thank you.
This is stupid.
All right,
This is awesome.
who posted booty?
Dean, you just now realize this is stupid.
Well, I'm just getting a full grasp.
Dean
on
was
the
analyzing
situation.
it for a couple seconds there. Then he's like, "Yeah, this is."
He was
stupid."
really having to process what he was looking at.
Dean, I think you posted this one. I think you posted it.
I think
I
Dean,
probably
From
would
somebody
post
else's
something
Wii U.
like this.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
You hacked someone's
That's
Wii
so
U.
funny.
Who
Oh
posted
my God.
booty on main? That's what I want.
All right.
Ready?
All right. 3, 2, 1. Reveal. All right. Ellis. Yeah, it was Ellis.
You know what's really funny? I remember making that top one.
You remember that?
I remember making that top one.
You have a vivid memory of making the booty with the fuzzies?
That's
Yeah,
so
with the
Ellis.
fuzzies.
Dude, Ellis did
That's
like the word booty. This is a fact.
so funny.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's canon.
That is canon.
All right. Question 23.
Oh,
I'm afraid
dude,
my legs
that's
are
he.
Piranha Plant.
Looks like he's fucking taking a mad penis.
This is tough.
Oh,
Look at it. He's got a fat dick in his
Damn it,
mouth.
Ellis. Now I can't unsee that.
Coming in from
Dude,
outside.
oh my god.
Yeah, it's coming in, dude.
That got a lot of views.
Dude,
That was very
banger
guys.
tweet. Banger tweet.
Bro's taking it.
I want to know the comment. I
Very
want to know what the
popular
comment
tweet.
is.
That's so
Oh my god.
I don't know if I have for some reason. I guess I just include the comment on that first one.
Well, maybe they just
I don't
weren't. Maybe they weren't like important. I don't know.
not important. Every comment.
Yeah,
is important.
I guess
What
not.
a popular
It was
tweet.
probably you saying "Ote" again.
Yeah, probably. Because apparently I like to say
So
that.
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we all ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Reveal. All right. Everybody's saying
Oh,
Antonio except for Dean, who's saying it was me. That
Oh,
was
shit.
Antonio.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
an
Dean, you
Antonio
did-
3D original, baby. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Dude.
baby.
I remember
The
posting
fat-
that. I remember posting that.
Fat dick.
Fat dick in his mouth.
That was not what I was intending it to be, Ellis, and you know
Oh,
that.
but it looks so funny. You
You
can't
should have
unsee
drawn
it
the
now.
veins, bro. You should have drawn the veins.
Where's the
Oh
ball,
my
bro?
god. I couldn't see it,
Where's
dude.
the ball?
Come on, I was just an innocent little kid. Come on, man.
That is abysmal.
Parker,
That is
look
horrible.
funny?
Are you okay?
Holy fuck.
Killing Parker, dude.
Oh my god.
Parker
This is like
crashed
so
out.
out of pocket. Oh my god.
All right. Question 24.
God damn it.
Bowser, no.
Bowser,
Just
no.
no.
Just no.
This is along the same lines.
Alright.
In the jar, dude.
In the jar. That's,
Oh my
Yes.
Dude, this
In
was
the
before.
jar.
Okay, this was before that was a thing. I think.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
no,
I'm pretty
it
sure
wasn't.
it. Antonio, I don't think you understand.
I didn't. Well, okay.
That inside joke predates time.
Apparently, okay, whatever. I don't.
It's,
I
Mason
don't
jar.
think.
it's like the it's like the A, B, and like BC, like after Christ and before Christ. You got
That
AJ
is-
and BJ after
that-
jar before jar.
Oh my god.
The Mason jar
God.
thing is like from the early 2000s. That thing is
Oh my god,
early.
yeah.
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 Okay. Sure.
Oh, that's so funny.
Just because you were innocent at this age doesn't mean we all were.
Yeah. Apparently not.
I need like a
All
fucking
right.
fan on me.
Are you guys
So
ready?
funny. Yeah, I'm ready.
Ready?
All right, 3, 2, 1, reveal. All right, Ellis is saying himself. Antonio is saying me. Parker's saying Antonio, and Dean is saying me. It. that was
Oh,
Ellis.
No.
Dude,
I
Ellis,
remember making
so-
that one.
dude, Ellis knew Bowser's name. That's crazy, dude. You. I guess.
I know.
Wait,
Wow.
I know.
Ellis, you were the only one who got that correct, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
All right.
Dude, I guess you knew some Mario stuff.
We did.
I knew Poster Boy number 1.
Yeah.
Slim Toad.
Slento.
All right, one more in the Super Rush. Question 25. Nope, no 8-bit Luigi's in this level. And okay,
Is it
somebody
the
was
same person?
finding. Yeah, same person for both posts here. Yeah, somebody was finding hidden
Ooh.
Luigi's.
Dude, literally, like,
Ooh.
I cannot find like any pattern for these recent ones. Like,
No.
it literally could be anybody.
No,
Dude, I don't know what to say.
there's a detail on this one that might give it away.
Interesting.
What could
Yeah.
this fucking be?
I think I got it.
All right,
Slentoad.
Slentoad for the win.
Slentoad.
SPW.
Wait a minute.
All right.
No, I don't know. I'm just taking a shot in the dark. I don't know what that. Okay, let's go.
All right. Reveal in 3, 2, 1. Okay. So
Oh, it's split.
Parker's guessing Antonio. Antonio's guessing Parker, and then both Alice and Dean are guessing me. This one.
Fuck.
This one was Antonio.
No way.
So Parker, you're the only one who
No
got
way.
correct. And Antonio, the reason why I said that is because the second one is from Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, and you're the only one of us who's owned that game.
Yeah,
I
I
think.
just noticed that like right after I put my answer up.
Yeah, I saw
God.
the Captain Toad. I was like, I know
Antoine.
for a fact it's not me. I'd never played that game.
Yeah.
Me neither.
And I was like, I don't
I
think
didn't even
Parker
know-
owns that game either.
I didn't know that there were
No.
hidden Luigis in that game.
Yeah, man, it was the year of Luigi, you know?
Dude, the year of Luigi.
The year
The
of
year of Luigi.
The year of Luigi.
They gave Toad a game. All right, question 26.
If you know, you know.
This was 3 people.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
another one that's
Holy
3
fuck.
people. I think I know why Nintendo. This is us. This is some of us reacting to
ranting.
Nintendo's E3 2016. I think I know why Nintendo's E3 press conference was so underwhelming. Last year's Smash 4 still wasn't out yet, which was pretty much the most hyped Nintendo game of last year. Now it's out, there's not really anything to get excited about. I had 4 comments.
Wow.
I was literally screaming when I
4
saw the Isabel
comments. 4
Amino touch
Hmm.
the gamepad, and then I saw her walk out the station. I was like, oh. Then I saw it was a board game, walked outside, and cried for 3 hours. Somebody was crying for 3 hours.
They were
Jesus
very disappointed.
That's
Dude.
really, that's like,
I don't
that's
think
like a
anyone can
life
hold that
hurter
many
almost.
tears. Like I don't think that's possible.
Nah.
Yeah. And
That's
then
terrible.
the third person said, Nintendo had an okay year from my perspective. The only
Oh,
thing that
dude.
really disappointed me was Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. Seriously, I sat on my couch depressed for like an hour after the announcement of that dang game. I am super excited for Super Mario Maker, Triforce Heroes, blah, 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 blah.
Dude, E3 had people like in a mess.
Yeah.
What is going on here?
So, are
Do
these 3
not-
different people?
Yeah, 3 different people.
Do not underestimate
Dude,
how
it-
terrible Nintendo's E3 2015 was.
Dude, it was so bad.
Was
It
the
was-
lineup like
Who-
just horrible?
It was
It was
literally
terrible.
like all the
It was
games
bad.
on the right post. Those were like all the games, and like how many of those are like actually worth being excited for? Okay,
American.
a couple of them, but you know.
half of those games came out awful.
Yeah.
That was pretty bold of whoever on the right to say that they had an okay year in 2015.
Yeah, yeah.
True. True.
Okay. All right. If you guys are ready,
I'm ready.
let's do it. 3, 2, 1, reveal. All right, Parker, me, and Antonio.
They're all the
Antonio,
same.
Parker. Yeah, they're all the same. Everybody guess Parker, Antonio, and me. Were you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you guys are right.
Parker, did you
I knew-
did you
I knew
cry
for a
for 3
fact.
hours?
3 whole hours.
3 hours.
3
I knew for a
hours.
fact.
Yep. Yep.
3 hours.
Donovan was
Mhm.
the third because no one's excited for Triforce Heroes.
Hey.
Oh my god.
No one's super excited for Triforce Heroes.
Oh my god.
That's true. That's true. Dude, I remember
goated.
we were all like texting each other after Amiibo Festival got announced, and we were like all disappointed.
Yeah.
That's
I
so
guarantee you
That was
like
hell.
at least half of the people on that community, the E3 2015 community, were all like bitching about it. Like there's no way it was
funny.
Yeah.
So funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay.
Okay, all right, let's move on. Actually, you know what? These are the last 5 questions, so let's do a point check before we move on. Dean, you have 22 points. Ellis, you have 20 points.
Okay.
Parker, you have 25 points. And
Damn.
Antonio, you have 21 points.
Okay. I broke
Parker's
all.
Parker,
leading
you-
us.
I'll take
Parker, you have a good lead right now.
it. Damn.
I know he's,
I've been studying up on Meavers.
Parker
he's thinking
Parker
about Slentoad.
might beat the
Slentoad.
Beavers quiz, dude.
The Meavers quiz.
Yeah.
All right, question 27. This was one person who posted all these. Like if you cry every time, cue the MLG air horn, it's Miley Cyrus, run Forrest run, and I believe I can fly. So, I believe I can fly.
Ooh.
Wait.
I believe I can touch the sky.
Hold on.
So somebody was going for like the 2012
I just have to
memes
figure
here.
out who owned all these games.
That's what I'm thinking of.
True.
Okay, I think I know. Well,
I think I know who it was.
yeah, I think I know.
Okay.
None of these got serious
Yeah.
engagement.
I know, not bangers.
Not bangers. Maybe they were bangers back in 2014. Not really. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready?
I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Reveal. All right. We got
Last one of the
Parker.
buzzer
We got
beater.
me. We got me. We got Antonio. Who was it?
Fuck!
It was me.
Yes.
Damn!
God
Who
damn it.
guessed me? Who
God
guessed
damn
me?
it.
I did.
Donovan,
I didn't.
I didn't even know you owned Majora's Mask 3D, unless you were the person
Yeah.
in that other collection of
No,
I didn't think you did either.
I do. I own
Damn.
Majora's Mask 3D. Yeah.
I
So funny.
I could have sworn it was Parker because of the punch out, but oh well.
Yeah, I thought it was me for a second too, but I never had Dream Team.
Right. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, shit.
Okay.
I like It's Miley Cyrus.
All
Though.
right.
That's a banger.
Question 28.
Yes.
Was it the banger? I don't really know that. Okay, these are more Mario Maker levels. Okay. So this one has the possibility of being the same person who posted both of them, or two different people.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay.
You have to guess. Do you think it was just one person, or do you think it was two people?
Huh.
Like how they're made
Who was
2
playing
years apart.
Super Mario Maker in 2017? That's what we need to figure out here.
Who's posting on Miiverse in
I don't know.
2017?
There's only
Yeah.
one person that would play Mario Maker in 2017.
Somebody leading up to the release of the Switch was playing Mario Maker.
Mm-hmm.
Was Miiverse really still around in 2017?
I think it was around right up until the Switch came out, pretty much.
I
Did
followed
they
that
shut
shell
it down
too
in
come out.
2017?
Yeah, I think they. Yeah,
Dude was a diehard fan.
I thought.
How did Follow That Shell 2 come out before Follow That Shell 1?
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is
know.
like it's like
I don't know.
it's like a prequel to get you excited.
Get a little confused with that?
Yeah.
You know Parker.
They're
Like Borderlands the pre-sequel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that.
They're
Oh shit! Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah,
they're
yeah, yeah,
punctuated
But
differently.
I just want to say,
which makes me think they're different
Yeah.
people. But
I just want to say that I looked for Follow That Shell 1, like that was made before Follow That Shell 2, and I could not find one.
That's so funny.
Okay.
Interesting.
well,
Yeah.
Follow That Shell, if you know, was originally a level in New Super Mario Bros. U. So
Oh,
that's why it
okay.
could be Follow That Shell too.
I did not know that.
Yeah, you didn't know that.
Context hat? Need my
Mhm.
context hat?
Mm-hmm. Okay,
All right.
I have my answer.
Are you guys ready to guess?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. 3, 2, 1, reveal. Was it two people? Was it one person? Me and Antonio, just Antonio, and me and Antonio. So, was it two people? Was it just Antonio? It was me and Antonio!
Yes.
Okay!
All right.
Nice, awesome.
Yeah, and I underlined the dates there because apparently I did make that level in 2017 and I don't know if I mimicked your idea or if I just got the idea separately, but we both
stole
made essentially I probably did. I probably stole it.
I think
not
you
lie.
were inspired. Maybe you were inspired by me, who was inspired by the actual New Super Mario Bros. U level. I don't know, but
That's probably what
that was
it
also
yeah.
in Glen 3, but we don't talk about that. Anyway.
Oh god. All right. Question 29. We're down to the last 3 questions here, I think. How do you save posts? How do I save posts? Help, please. Why, Nintendo? Why?
I know exactly who this is.
Yeah. In the
This one's hard.
Legend of Zelda series community.
That just says it all right there.
Yeah, that's it.
Somebody was having like
A crisis.
regular crises on Miiverse.
Mm-hmm. Why Nintendo?
Did you-
Why?
This one is baffling.
Dude, I say
You couldn't
that
save
on the daily.
posts.
about Nintendo.
I don't even think you could save posts.
No, but luckily someone archived them all, so it doesn't matter. I have my answer.
How do you say posts? How do I say posts? Help! How do I say posts?
Why Nintendo?
Why Nintendo?
Why? It's like you're about to be like disintegrated or something.
Yeah.
Nintendo's
All right.
personally come to excise you.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, reveal. All right, Dean.
What a fucking
and
nerd emoji.
Dean is saying himself. It was Dean.
Oh my god.
Yep. Need him.
I'm realizing that all my concerns were like technical. I didn't know how to operate like anything.
Yeah.
It was the Zelda series community that gave it away for me.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
That
I
was
just
it.
went to the
You-
one
you
that seemed like
used-
the most obvious.
Yeah.
You use Miiverse for two purposes: to have an existential crisis and to draw.
Yeah.
Yep.
And really, what else is there to use it for?
Yeah. Okay, wait,
the
sorry. These are the
combination
last
point.
3 questions. So question 30. Oh fuck. You didn't
Oh,
see
you
that.
fucking spoiled that.
Who could that have been?
Is
Damn
it
it.
Donovan?
Oh no, wait. No.
Oh.
Wait. Here's the okay, I forgot I did this. I made this quiz like 3 months ago, so I didn't remember I did this. This is a post from me in 2014. Is anybody's favorite video game character blank? I would really like to know if this is even possible. So you have to guess the character.
Okay.
If it's
I think I
even
know who it is.
possible,
I think I know who it is.
So I revealed it to myself, so I'm just gonna sit out this round.
Okay.
you revealed it
Thank
to
you
yourself.
for being honest.
Yeah, by
You
accident.
revealed it in
I
a
like
dream.
I went too far in the slideshow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Because I'm viewing it like separately from you guys.
okay.
Oh.
I
That's integrity, Antoine.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to know if
Got
this
you.
is even possible. That's the part that's throwing me off.
I can confirm that it is a character in Mario Kart 8, though. If that helps.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That does help.
Okay.
I don't even know.
I got it.
Honestly, I don't remember. I made this a while ago. I don't remember what character it is. So
I remember Donovan.
Dude, this we've
You
had
do?
this in the archives for a while.
Hold on,
No.
give me 1 second.
all right. You remember from when you infiltrated my memories and
Yeah.
made this quiz?
Yeah.
Wow, that's impressive, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
If
I'm
I-
gonna throw one out there.
All right,
Ready?
that's a good guess, Dean. That's a good guess, Dean. It
Wait,
might be
Donovan-
that. I'm not. I actually don't
okay,
remember.
Donovan, okay.
I don't remember. All right. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Parker and Ellis reveal your answers.
That's what I was-
Birdo
Ooh.
and Baby Peach.
that
Okay.
don't know
Birdo
that
was my
So-
next step.
You all just really think that I'm like a massive misogynist, don't you?
Wait, who did Dean say?
It's Pink Gold Peach.
Dean said Pink Gold Peach.
Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently.
So-
Donovan just hates women.
Am I a misogynist?
Yes.
No, I'm not. It
Oh.
was Waluigi.
What?
Not a misogynist!
How?
Not a misogynist. I
How?
beat the allegations. I
You
beat
did.
the
Donovan,
allegations.
Dude, good job, dude.
You were
Donovan
hating
hated
on
Pink Gold
Waluigi.
Peach.
Yeah.
What did he
I
beat
did
you?
hate. I do hate Pink Gold Peach.
Hey, 8
To this
people
day.
were
I'm okay
like,
with Baby Peach. I'm
Dude.
okay with Birdo.
8
How- but
people
you're
were like,
putting in
yeah, this
Waluigi?
this guy's onto something.
Waluigi's the one you're questioning.
Yeah.
I've never really liked Waluigi that much. I'll be honest.
Fair enough. That's just the confusing me.
Controversial. Sorry, bro.
Okay. All right.
All right, last 2 questions. Question 31. Okay, Antonio said these games' graphics are amazing.
Oh, okay.
What game is he referring to on September 6th, 2014?
Okay.
Ooh.
I gotta think, what game was I playing in September of 2014? It was
The
right
date
after-
may help you.
Right after my birthday, so I have to think what game did I get for my birthday in 2014? What I would have said, I don't think any game on the 3DS graphics are amazing. First of all, they're
Was
good.
it a 3DS game?
We don't know.
Actually, that's a good point. It could have. Actually, yeah, I did have a Wii U at this point, so it could have been a Wii U game. Shit. Okay.
Shit, man.
Dude, I don't even know. Like, this is gonna be tough. Let's see.
Yeah, this one is tricky, and I don't remember what the answer is. So.
Damn.
Games that came out in 2014.
Yeah, this one is really hard.
I have a pretty good guess.
Wait, Ellis, can you show that dog thing again?
What dog thing?
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
That's awesome.
My pen holder.
I love that. I want that.
Look. Yeah.
I love it so much.
It's squid.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
you just thinking about that?
I am.
Okay.
God, I do not know.
I got my answer.
It
it honestly could be anything.
Could be anything. Just throw a game out there.
And I was playing this at 9:35 a.m. So I was, I was up bright and early
before
to play
school
this game.
day.
Yeah.
All right, ready.
All right.
All right, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Smash Wii U, Mario Kart 8,
Meme Run.
and Smash.
I bet it was Meme Run.
Was it Meme Run? Was it Meme Run, guys? It was Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze.
No way.
Dude, how can I forget about Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze?
I don't even think that is a good I don't even think that looks very good in that screenshot.
No, well, not in that screenshot, but in general, that game looks pretty good. I will stand by that.
In general,
I didn't even know you played that game.
I think I just. Oh shit! I didn't care what I was showing in the screenshot. I just wanted to say the graphics were cool. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Final question. Hopefully, this is a banger. I suck. Who said I suck? Who sucks? It was in fact a banger.
I love that. This is the final
7
one.
yes.
on the Nintendo Land community.
I suck.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, this person was playing at 5:29 a.m. They were literally up all night.
Holy shit.
Dude.
That's why they sucked.
Wait a minute.
This is the peak comment.
Shit, dude, wait. Okay.
It's all lowercase. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
completely.
I wonder if like these times are accurate or if they probably are, right?
I don't know.
They gotta be.
They got I don't know. I guess that
2 days before Christmas,
we
too.
can assume that they are. Yeah, I know. 2 days 2 days before Christmas is crazy.
Someone had a Christmas crisis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I got it.
Holy dude.
Are you ready?
I suck. With no
I
picture
suck.
or anything.
Are we all ready?
Yep.
Ready.
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Final question. Antonio. Parker says himself, and Dean says Parker. Was it Parker or Antonio? It was Parker.
It was Parker, dude.
Yeah.
So funny.
Dude,
The Nintendo Land community.
dude, I think it's funny that my guy doesn't have an expression. I'm just sitting there with a smiley
Yeah,
face
just-
saying,
I like how
"Let's go."
I like how 7 people agree.
Yeah, 7 people were
suck.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
I suck.
Yeah.
Wasn't that my first post? I think that was my first ever Meverse
It
post.
was. I'm pretty sure it was your first.
That's
post,
so
yeah.
awesome, dude. I love that.
You
Oh my
caved
God.
immediately.
Instantly.
I suck.
I suck.
At a
suck.
multiplayer party game.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
suck.
All right.
Oh
Here's
my
some other
God.
posts while I tally up the results.
Holy crap! Donovan just
Oh
wanted to flex
no.
on his freaking. Oh, it's not
Wow.
all Donovan. Okay, some of them are other people.
Yeah, there's
Bro,
multiple people
Mario. Afro Mario.
Afro.
Right?
Like a variation.
Well, at least I have Nimnat, you guys. PBG.
That was a PBG quote. He played a Nuzlocke of Omega Ruby and
Dude.
Alpha Sapphire, and Nimnat was the last Pokemon he had left.
Yeah, I do remember that. I like.
Oh my god.
I like. No, I like the is mayonnaise not an instrument. That goes hard, dude. Holy crap.
It does.
My God.
Yeah, thank you,
dude.
man.
I forgot about my pixel art that I used to do on the.
You used to do good pixel art.
That was like I sunk so much time into that shit.
True.
Damn.
Holy.
Okay, wait.
Dean, I love your art style, dude.
Wait,
from
is there any Dean drawings in
2014.
this? I don't see any. Oh, there is.
Yeah, there are.
They're in the
Oh, I
rightish
see, yeah.
column.
I
The
think I don't think Parker. I don't think I could find a single drawing from you.
Dude, I
That's
never drew
unfortunate.
anything.
Did not fuck with
Damn.
drawing.
No.
I did not draw.
So funny.
Dog park.
Papa.
I like how
Papa.
Donovan is on the bottom right there. Donovan is still glazing Triforce Heroes.
I don't know if
Yeah.
it's
Dude, you can't.
He
Yeah.
was
a good one.
number. If
I cannot.
Triforce Heroes doesn't have any fans, Donovan's dead.
Yeah.
I am dead.
That is a really good drawing.
If Triforce
though.
Heroes has one fan, I am that fan.
Yeah.
You are alive.
I like
I'm-
Ellis's tell me a goddamn story in the top left.
I'm looking at the one I drew with the arrow pointing down above it, and I'm looking at the one below, and I seem to be bad at drawing and also illiterate because I didn't spell listen right.
Listen.
Lyson.
Lyson. That's so
Listen.
I
Your
love
pixel
that.
art was really good there with the Link and Pit and Palutena.
Dude, I
That's
spent
good.
some time on that one.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. All right, here are the results. In last place, unfortunately, we have Ellis with 23 points.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Second to last.
Oh, there's a bonus
What?
question. Sorry, I don't know if you remember. that.
There. Well, we can do the bonus question. Do you guys want to do the bonus question?
Yeah.
Let's
Fuck
do
it,
it.
dude.
Okay, fine. Let's do it.
I just like this slide. Miiverse is still a thing. On. Wait, did
Yeah.
you go back? Go back one?
No, I'm not there yet.
Oh wait, no, it was the one before.
Oh, yeah. Because this is what we were supposed to end on.
I like that.
You on July 21st saying Miiverse is still a
Of
thing.
2017. Holy shit! It was still around at that point. That's
This must have been
strides.
around the time that they shut it down.
I think I did that literally on my computer because, like, I heard it was still around. Anyway, okay, sorry.
Probably.
Let's just do the.
All right. The bonus question is me saying, I hope they make a blank for the Wii U. Who's with me? On the Year of Luigi community. I don't know if that helps you.
This could be anything.
And they got 23
Oh, I
yes.
don't
So
even know.
23 people
Blank
agreed that
for
they
the
should
Wii U.
make that.
Ugh.
I hope they make. a
Don was
blank
trying to
for
get
the
some,
Wii U.
trying to clip farm there.
Yeah.
I know, dude.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Apparently,
Donovan was the number one Yaf farmer.
Whatever you said got a good amount of attention, positive attention.
I'm pretty sure the answer is dildo peripheral, but I can't be for sure.
Oh.
That's a good one.
Ooh.
That's it. That I would give that a yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean, he got 23 yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Donovan, you get a small community backing you up.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys, we're gonna make it happen.
I hope they make a blank for the Wii U.
So what would you put on the
Yeah.
Luigi community that you want them to make?
This was shortly after I got
Oh.
my Wii U because I got mine for Christmas 2013. So
A blank for the Wii U.
Okay, the thing that like space is too small for what I think it is, but I'm gonna put it anyway.
okay.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
My fucking
I think it's gonna
Winky?
be something like
Yeah.
stupid. I think it's gonna be something like unintentionally stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's with me?
Who's with me?
I think it would have to be something silly to be the bonus question. So
23 people were with him.
Probably, yeah. It's probably not what I put, but oh well.
Okay.
Yeah.
all right, you guys ready to guess?
Yeah.
All right, throw it out in 3, 2, 1. I hope they make Luigi's Mansion. I hope they make a Luigi game for the Wii U.
Game.
And then Dean said, I hope they make a controller for the Wii U.
I thought it was gonna be like something completely redundant.
Dean, I regret to inform you, they had a controller for the Wii U.
I didn't know. I have no idea anything about the Wii U. Okay.
All right, fair enough.
I got
Um,
zero
Well,
info
it
on
was
that
better
thing.
than the PS4. That's all you need to know.
here's the reveal. They make a Paper Mario for the Wii U.
Oh.
Okay.
Dude, and they did.
Sorry,
And
kind
they-
of boring
and they did.
ending there.
Yeah, what the hell, dude?
Oh, there's extra stuff.
Wait.
What?
Oh,
What?
oh, this
Oh
was
my
just
God.
a bunch of
Oh my
Okay,
god.
we can look through these, or we can look through them after.
Burn,
But,
Ganondorf, burn.
I'll go through a
What
few
else
of
my
them.
madness
God.
hoopla was I really?
It's
Flappy
real.
Bird.
It's real. The cryptid.
Oh my god. It's real.
This
Oh
was
my-
when you found out that Pokemon Oras have been announced.
Now I can die a happy man. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's a legitimate. That's a good post.
Yeah.
Here's some
Nintendo
Parker
knows
posts.
how to make video
Oh,
games.
here we go. Here we go.
Dude, the owl one's so real.
You guys know how to make a video
Doom of
game.
Yanni.
I have only played Splatoon for about half an hour, and this game is already my favorite.
Favorite.
9 people agree.
Inevitable doom of yawning. I like
Inevitable doom of yawning.
Banger.
Dude,
Banger post.
Oh, Gulliver. Oh,
he has a
Gulliver.
rainbow on his back.
Gulliver.
Your Earthbound references never fail to make me
I like
laugh.
how on the
That's so
on the
bad.
Zelda picture. Hang on, go back real quick. On this
Oh, wait, what?
on the Zelda picture, he has a rainbow on his back and he makes it monochrome. Just instantly made it redundant. Instantly.
Yeah.
High level IQ.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude.
Banger
Hit
tweet.
I thought that was really banging.
That's awesome.
Here's Ellis's.
Some help.
Some help.
God help.
Help. Press a drop.
You're turning Link into like a vlogger.
Some of these are really funny, like the inkling in process of becoming a squid. It's just what the
What the?
What did you tell me?
Looks like Pac.
Dude, I remember
Pac-Man.
making that
Help.
Superstar Saga 1.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Nope.
That's right.
dude.
That's
Uh,
that's
Oh
why I
my
stopped
God.
playing the
Holy
game
crap.
because I couldn't get past
Holy.
that part.
I drew a lot. I thought I was gonna make it big on art on
Dude,
mirrors.
yeah. You kind of did though. You got some good.
I
good
kinda
amount of
did.
Likes. Look at that
That's
shit.
pretty good.
30
I
likes,
got
20,
20
16.
21 likes.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That top right one is
Damn.
30.
Dude.
Uh,
Dr.
Dr.
Loeb's Big
Loeb's.
Adventure.
Dr.
Not
Loeb's
Dr.
Big
Loeb.
you guys remember that? Do you guys remember Dr. Loeb's Big Adventure? It's literally
Yeah.
just the flagpole and a Dr. Loeb costume.
I did not. That's
That's
awesome.
so
though.
funny.
I just had an idea. Can we have
Instead
the
of
Forsaken
Captain
Fortress?
Underpants. Captain
Luigi.
Underpants meme in the
I'm
fucking
watching
right.
Game Explains. Remember?
Remembering a WADA discussion and legitimately tearing up.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Oh my
You're my
God.
girl, Bigly Yad my posted after all the bad stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you guys
That's the
remember
most
Bigly?
me-verse
No.
shit I've ever read, dude. Holy crap.
Jesus Christ.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's New Super Luigi U. I see.
Bigly was like a super popular poster on Miiverse for some reason who got like a bunch of well, he was in Meme Run, right?
Yeah, he was. There was a
He was in Meme Run.
there was a thing you could do to make yourself like that's just a product of the time, man. Like I you had to be there.
Yeah.
You truly had to
You-
be
you
there.
You had
really
to.
did.
My God.
Oh my god.
What a time, man.
Yeah.
What a great Goku. What the fuck? I wish I was trying to find the Papa post for this, Parker, when I was making it, and I just couldn't. I had no
Oh.
idea who posted it, but I really
Dude,
wish I could find it.
That
I
one was
really-
legendary.
I really like
Do
the
you even
sprawling Savannah
remember-
music.
Do you remember what it was? What was the screenshot?
It was like a screenshot of like Super Mario, like Super Mario Bros. U, and it was like
Hashtag Yoshi.
it was like
gets
just like a bunch of
revenge.
coins, and it just said Papa.
Just PAPA. It was like probably like a 3-year-old posting
Yeah,
it.
Papa.
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 I really like
God,
the
I-
sprawling Savannah music.
I
just
really
that
like
one.
it.
That one's very wholesome.
Oh,
I
I had a Game Explain obsession. I was
Yeah.
racing with Andre from Game
Holy
Explain
shit.
in the
I'm
Game
gonna be
Explain
famous.
tournament.
I'm gonna be famous.
Yeah.
Big
3
fat
likes.
nerd emoji.
Meanwhile, Andre from Game Explain, no, I will not pay you for the work you've done for this channel.
I will underpay all my employees.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't even know what this
There's
is.
so many.
Wait, what the hell? Wait, why do you have a Nintendo Wii U sucks? No, I made a drawing. Wii U sucks. All right. It's sad that your Miiverse account is based off of how you hate the Wii U. Very sad indeed. Damn, we were getting into Miiverse fights.
Dude, me and you were Nintendo's biggest warriors, dude.
You were just fucking shitting on this guy.
Oh my
We were
god.
shilling for Nintendo. We were shilling for them.
Wow. That's crazy.
Why would you basically say Nintendo sucks if you have a Nintendo system? It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
It makes no sense, guys.
Donald went to war.
Yeah.
I
He went
believe
to war.
And that's I think
Oh,
that's
yeah. I
that's
guess
it.
I didn't have any for Dean. I guess I used
think
up all
you
your
used
points,
all of
Dean.
these.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't make very many, I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Okay, go ahead and tell us the score, Donovan.
All right, let's go back to this slide. Yeah, hold on one sec. I dropped the fucking board. All right, so in fourth place, because nobody got that bonus question right at the end, unfortunately. Ellis, you have 23 points in fourth place. In third place,
yeah,
nice. I like that. Antonio, you had 24 points in third place.
All right, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Dean, you were in second place. You had 27 points.
Yeah.
And Parker, you've been in the lead this whole time. You got 29 points.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Parker knows his shit when it comes to
I'm so
Miiverse.
glad that I studied.
Yeah. All night.
Congratulations, dude.
Oh
You
my gosh.
literally win nothing. You win the satisfaction of winning the Miiverse quiz.
That's
You
priceless.
know, that's all I need. That's all I
That
need.
is
You cannot
that is
put
a
a
good
price on
award.
that.
That
You
is a
really
good award.
Yeah, no, you can't. You can't. No.
So that begs the question: do you guys think Miiverse should come back for the Switch
Nope.
too?
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
think this proved that it has to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah.
And Nintendo, we will be waiting for it.
We
to
will.
come back.
Mhm.
Just so you know.
Will be.
Yep.
Thank you guys for playing my quiz.
Yeah.
That was fun.
That was a
That was
blast.
awesome.
Yeah,
That
thanks
was
for making
awesome.
it, dude. That was you put some time into that.
Yeah. That was very well made considering
The effort was seen.
yeah, like
Yeah.
for the first non Antonio made quiz was very, very, very impressive, Donovan. Thank you for that.
Very well crafted.
Thank you.
Yeah. So
Excellent.
yeah, thank you guys for being here for that. And yeah, that was a blast. Hopefully we can have more potential Donovan made quizzes in the future. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
That'd be a blast, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Absolute cinema.
Yeah. That was great. Yeah, and thank you all for watching, or whoever was like, oh, the Miiverse quiz, I'll watch that.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed seeing our posts. And yeah, that concludes this episode of Chit Chats. We'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
What?